Easy people, what's happening? How's it going? Hope you're all doing well on this Saturday. Yeah, Saturday today. Hope you are all doing well. Oh, mate, big game tomorrow, Jimmy. Big game. Come on, City. Big game, but maybe Victor got the spoils. We'll see. Should be an interesting game. We've got in food from afar in Jimmy. Hope you guys are doing well. Are we drinking this evening? What we're drinking? I've just poured a Jupiler into a Stella Chalice because why not? Also, my t-shirt's not on straight. Let's see if this background looks better. I think I prefer that one. Yes, mate, it should be a good game. Let me just polish this coffee off that I was drinking. Bosh. Oh, I've got a bit of Vasai left. I didn't realise that I had that. DBUK, no. Well. Oh, Goldrake was getting some absolute terrorism. I was just terrorising the poor guy. He was giving it so big all weekend. And it all fell apart and he got absolutely terrorised. But on the wine, I'm not really a wine drinker because I drank loads when I was a teenager. We drank something like 4 bottles between two of us and I was very unwell. Oh, yeah, I forgot it's Mother's Day, isn't it, tomorrow? I've got a card to write. I must write that at some point. I'm glad that you reminded me. Who's pinging me? Right, Craig. Who's pinging me now on Facebook? Facebook's telling me to be ready for my own stream. Thanks, Facebook. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm just about coming to life. I didn't feel too clever this morning. How are you, Rob? You all right, mate? Here he is. Oh, Goldrake. You don't all talk some shite, Goldrake. Oh, Tesco's car park. Somebody's got to be, haven't they, Rob? Somebody's got to be. I think Amrabat, whatever his name is, I reckon he's a Secret City fan, him. Because he just gifted that goal, and he was like, here you go, mate. He's like, play on. Yeah, but Goldrake supports any team that's winning. He'll be a Celtic fan. He's like, I'm a Celtic fan. I was like, speaking of Joshua, I'm glad I did not pay for the bloody boxing because that was an absolute joke. Imagine paying up all that dash rate for fucking 4 minutes. It'd be cheaper to fucking, well, yeah. You know, what else you could do for 4 minutes, that kind of dash? Oh. You seemed all right, Craig, unless you carried on. You seemed all right at whatever fucking time it was. Some unfucking godly time, probably. Dodgy fire stick, me, mate. Dodgy fire stick. You're fucking just dodgy in general, Goldrake, mate. I've got your fucking 9% putty in the fridge, Rob. I might have that later on. Yeah, what we went to shit, it fucking killed me. Just about recovering. Just about recovering. So, I thought I'd go live for an hour or so, see what people are up to, see if anybody's about. Just, it's been a bit of a weird week for me. I know it was live Tuesday, was it? But we were out last night, so we didn't do anything. Got back and felt like poo this morning. What Camden messaging me for? Oh. Got some Goldrake, you say that, and then you send me pictures and you sat on your own. Are they pretend friends? Oh. What we all up to then, Peach? What have we done this weekend? Anything interesting? I've done nothing today. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries at all, Craig. I'm just chilling. Just yeah. Hang on. I've nothing, no issue with Man United fans to dot with me. Just Goldrake. Goldrake likes to give it the large. Most Man United fans have found you just like anywhere in it, you just get a couple of fucking bell ends. Like Liverpool fans and bloody Arsenal fans and Tottenham and most of them sound, but there's the occasional fucking bell end, isn't there? To be fair, we've got a few bell ends, and there's some fucking cock doing fucking aeroplanes and shit the other day at the derby. It's like, come on, man, fucking grow up, you know. You're a grown ass man. Why are you fucking doing aeroplanes and shit? I just don't understand it. And I really don't get the Blanc. I don't get the hype behind it. It's not a bad beer by any means. It's just nothing great, in my opinion. There will be no peace for us. So it's just 11. It's a bit of a weird one. It's by no means a bad beer. It's just not my cup of tea personally. Oh, come on, Goldrake, lay off it, mate. It's not a 9 out of 10. It's a shame, really, but what can you do in it? Unfortunately, it's the fucking bellends that get the fucking all the publicity and, you know, end up fucking in the news and whatever else and fucking. It's just like, oh, come on, man. Oof. Goldrake, you're just showing how young you are there. I'm afraid to tell you, mate. Ugh. I beg to differ, Goldrake. I beg to differ, my friend. I think most football fans have got no intentions of wanting to go out and have a fight. Most people want to go out, have a bit of a laugh, have a bit of banter in that, and then go home, you know. You don't go out to get fucking hurt or injure other people. If you do, then you're a fucking, you know, you're part of that small minority of fucking bellends. Yeah, I've got asthma, unfortunately. It's not too bad, but it's cold tonight, so it's sort of triggered a bit. When it's cold, it seems to play up. And this house is just cold all the fucking time. There's no middle ground. It's either really cold or really freaking warm, and there's no middle ground. That's just stupid, Goldrake. How ridiculous getting fucking a 6-year ban for football hooliganism. What a waste of 6 years of your fucking life not being able to do it or go anywhere. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. It doesn't make any sense to me. That was bloody good, that. Jupiter. I don't think you can beat a nice cold bath. You are talking absolute fucking waffle, Goldrake. It's not an inspiring story, mate. Hang on. I didn't think anybody would want to hear a Chinese beer burp, so I thought I'd give that a bit of a mute. Oh, mate. My old mom's texting me, don't forget it's Mother's Day. I'm very much aware. Yes, Dad, I know. Thanks for reminding me, though. Comfort food. Ooh, I've got a real savoury tooth, so I'm not really sweet. I'd rather something savoury like a homemade Scotch egg or something, or like a fucking a bit of chili. I like a bit of Chinese every now and again, but I'm very boring to go for special fried rice, and that's it. Cheese on crumpets. Not cow heel, Rob, no. Nothing weird like that. You fucking eat some very strange stuff, Rob. That is... yeah, Rob eats the most peculiar things I've ever seen in my entire life, like fucking cheese fruit and fucking cow heels and other weird... Ugh, hang on. Cow heel is just rank. Pulled rabbit and chicken Scotch egg. Jack Daniel's barbecue spice rabbit cabbage and carrot slaw. That just seems like some very strange ingredients that wouldn't go together. just seems very peculiar. A pulled rabbit. Yeah, we've been trying to get the bread maker back out because it's just so much better for you and more convenient to make your own fucking bread from home, and rather than buying all this shitty bread in the shops and it's going to fucking stale and that. We made some cheese and tomato buns the other week. They were absolutely beautiful. Done in the old bread maker. I've done wild rabbit. Sounds interesting. I've never had a rabbit. I must admit, it's not something that's ever tickled my fancy. Oh dear, Rob. I pulled something, but it's not a rabbit. That does not surprise me at all, Rob. I pulled something, but it's not a fucking rabbit. Yeah, I just never had it. I don't know. I think that because my mum's basically a veggie, we just eat lots of chicken. Although I've got a lamb for tomorrow. Or a lamb dinner, I think. All right, Dom. How are you done? You all right, mate? I watched the rugby. It was not very good. I think England got very, very lucky. And Scotland I'd say Scotland were unlucky. I'm grieving. Can't win them all, go Drake. Can't win them all. I'm sure you have to drown your sorrows with alcohol, Don. I'm sure you'll manage that. Just sports a weird one at the minute. I feel like I don't know. I think with the football as well, I'm a bit of a nervous wreck all week. I fucking hate it. I'd rather we steamroll people and just fucking run away with it, or just get absolutely fucking steamrolled and be out of the fucking fight, because I don't like it. It makes me nervous. England were lucky. I don't know an awful lot. I'm quite a casual rugby fan, but I don't mind watching it when it's like Six Nations and stuff. Just a second. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. I think that there's that many different. Everything's like there's so many rules now to things, and just like VAR and all this shit. It just makes it feel a bit weird. It's like, oh, you scored a goal, but or even like with the freaking rugby, it's like, yeah, well, you've got to try, but now we're going to take fucking 2 minutes and we're going to look over it. Like you can't celebrate until I don't know. It just takes. It's just a very strange one. It's like just it takes away something, doesn't it? You know, it takes away that something. That's summon. The fundraiser went really fucking well, actually. It's where are we? You'd think it would be my own fucking fundraiser or the link, but I don't because I deleted all my browser history last night because I was looking for a dodgy stream of the boxing. Where are we? I'll find it for you now. Keep me emails. Just give me. There we go. We're currently at £850 because in the last weekend we had quite a few guys from Stuntman's channel. There's a good lad there donated Craig from Kent Beer, and then we've had Disco, just tendering, and Paul's Beer Reviews, the Ginger Viking, who's an absolutely lovely guy. Unfortunately for him, as a Tottenham fan, we can't all be perfect, can we? Chucked £22 in, which is incredibly generous. So, how are you, Slurpee, mate? You all right? Slurpee's a top bloke as well. Slurpee's done it. He's chipped in as well. It's great to see people getting involved. You know, it's it don't have to be beer food from afar. Scott did I think Scott did a Pepsi. It's not Scott and Wonder anymore, is it? I keep saying Scott and Wonder. He's called Scott Reviews Things now. What's he called? Scott. Scott and Wonder. Scott and Wonder. Come up. Scott Reviews Things. Yes, Scott did a Pepsi. I bet I keep saying you will. Scott wouldn't do it, but you go a bit funny because you are weird. And Scott made very much different. Pepsi. Who else there was? I know we've had Rasco and Disco. Disco did it. Disco, the top lad. Get involved. In fact, I just go for the chug. There we go. Look at all this. This is absolutely incredible. I didn't realise that degustation. Fucking that's a mouthful, isn't it? You know, all these brilliant people. We've had fucking Adam Beer Monster, we've had Andy, Slurpee, Chris, Paul, JB, Rob, Degustation, Rascon Disco, Scott, One Flight Down, Kevin from Sharks Beer Reviews, Ginger Yeti, Don, Spencer, A Beery Day with TK, Rate My Beer, Breakfast for Facts, Beer for Breakfast, Facts for Snacks, easier than done. And Danny, that's so fucking drunk from the kitchen, well, balcony dreams is in Poland. But it's brilliant to see all these different people getting involved. You know, Don's short was the best though. Don's short absolutely fucking tickled me, man. Doesn't not know Don. The glass looks size pint glass. I've got the sound on really low because you know what YouTube are like. They're like, you can't do that. And again, Don, you know, these channels, it's not the people, which is the weird thing. It's not the people that would ever complain if YouTube are like, just flag you for random shit. And I'm like Popeye, I'm drinking cider from a litre mug. Yeah, absolutely any drink at all. Absolutely anything. Do milk, it's easy. Oh dear. Slurpy's coming in with the jokes. Oh no, that's from Saudi Arabia. That's been known as a milkshake. Yeah. That's a good one for you, Slurpy. That's a very good one for you. I'm actually impressed. I'm actually very impressed. That is that is fucking great. That is hilarious. That's tickled me. That I feel like I've got a fly on me or something, but I don't. I don't know what's up next. Let's have a look. What's in the? I can't even. I'm not at all intolerant. Yeah. Bloody hell. Right. Let's see what's in the fridge. All sorts of shit. Let's go for a brewery, but a local-ish to me. It's a Boland Brewery Pilsner. They're based up in Clitheroe. For those that don't know, if you're from North Way, Clitheroe's pretty much a farming town. There's not an awful lot there, to be honest with you. But it's an absolutely stunning, picturesque little place. It's just in bumfuck nowhere. There's just nothing there. But these guys at Boland have got a really good range. They do like deer stalker, pheasant plucker, night owl, and a few other different things. But they do some really nice beers. And the place that they're from is bloody beautiful. This is the Boland. The beer hall is just flipping. It's magnificent. Oh yes. Reject. So there's a box blonde, box of all these Hen Harrier, Buster IPA, Bumblebee, Honey Beer, Pheasant Plucker, which always catches me up when I've had a few drinks. Try and say that one. They knew what they were doing. Award-winning beer, Passion, yeah, in the Ribble Valley. There must be some pictures of it, surely. Back. TripAdvisor. 157 pictures. Look at that. It's absolutely beautiful inside. Very old school, but like modern meets old as well, like sort of new versus. But I'd love to go there. I've been once. I'd love to go back again. You can stay over as well. They do great food and stuff, which is, but it's all about the beer, let's face it. It's a freaking beer hall. Funny you say that, Slurpy, because that's exactly where they sell ours in Spa. It's the only place I've seen them. Is in the local Spa shop. So I'm wondering if they've got a deal with Spa. It's a bit weird, but I mean, they do some nice beers. They're kind of like modern traditional beers, if that makes any sense at all. I know I'm a tramp. I'm sorry. I'm pouring it into the old glass. Sue me. Concentration is real. But yeah, I've never seen them anywhere else bar Spa, which is a bit odd. But yeah, Boland Brewery, 4.6% Pilsner. Expertly crafted and effortlessly smooth. Its sweetness balanced with a light bitterness, delicately hopped, clear and light, is the epitome of a thirst-quenching Pilsner. Doesn't tell you what they've put in it, just... Yeah, it doesn't have to be a pint, just doesn't even have to be a pint, just a glass or a mug of something and just just stick the hashtag in. That'd be fantastic. You know, it doesn't have to be a pint or just something, just your favourite drink, even if it's freaking, if it's a cup of tea or freaking iron brew or whatever, or epitome. No, look, I'll tell you, I'll show you. I'll take a picture, John, for you, just for you. Look. You see, what I'll do is, Don, I'm gonna do this just for you, John. I'm gonna go through all this fucking pissing about, all this malarkey, just for you, because I'm a nice guy. But I can't find it now. Here we go. You ready, Don? Look at this. Epitome. Might be epitome, but I read it as epitome. For some reason, I thought epitome was spelled differently. I could just be thick, which is highly likely. I'm very thick. I ain't the fucking brightest in the bunch. I ain't the sharpest knife in the drawer. But I thought epitome was spelled differently. Every day's a school day. Yeah. On my Bolekis, they're big fucking bottles. There's a 660 bottle, which is a little bit overkill. That's absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much. I'm dribbling. Ooh, that's nice. It's sweet, sharp, slightly bitter, refreshing, a little bit of spiciness to it, but very easy drinking. Yeah, I used to really like wine. And as you do, fucking typical dickhead student, we bought like fucking 4 bottles or something from Aldi of this really cheap wine. I've never felt so unwell. Jesus. Absolutely nothing, Rob. Bar last night, obviously, I was drinking that stuff. I've not really bought any new beers. I've got these sat in the fridge for a little bit. I've got 2 of these. I've got 2 Stellar Unfiltered. And a fucking lot of this shite just sort of kicking about. All right, Brad, how are you, mate? But yeah, I've not bought a lot, Rob. Last night, and you wake up and you look at your bank account and go, oh shit. I feel like we're all beer on the blade. What's the strength on that, Don? Is it strong stuff or is it not too bad? It's a cider. Mm. Four and a half percent. Oh, Don, that's dangerous, mate. 4.5% with a cider is like bloody apple juice chunking down, down the hatch, no bother at all. All right, Lee, how are you, pal? No. Also, right, this is a completely off topic now, peeps. Have you noticed that adverts are starting to use all these old school like tunes, yeah? And they'll rebrand it for their adverts and it gets stuck in your fucking skull. It's like ingrained in your skull. They'll be watching telly and they've got these freaking adverts with these catchy little tunes on and they get stuck in your head. They're like a mind worm they just keep worming their way inside your brain. You can't still walk your house singing these fucking songs. Like, what's going on? Like, you know, I'm losing the plot here. She's been watching bloody Discovery Plus. She watches this thing called bloody Homestead Rescue. And there's like a couple of old school dance tunes and stuff. There's like I've Got the Power and there's like fucking No Limits and stuff. And they've been fucking remade into like commercials. Yeah. And it gets stuck in my fucking head. And I find that I'm walking around the house singing these songs. We can tell you when adverts come on. I'm tempted. Sorry, I can hear somebody in the kitchen. I don't know what they're up to. I'm trying to be a nosy bastard and listen to what they're saying. Bosh. That's not the bottle done, by the way. It's in the glass. I've not just like cleared the bottle out. I'll keep. This microphone's getting in the way. Well, sorry, that done it. Bowling Brewery Pilsner, 4.6%. Expertly crafted and effortlessly smooth. It's a Bavarian lager. Bavarian. However the frick you want to pronounce it. Second. Oh, it is. New music's fucking dog shit, Lee. Most new music's fucking dog shit. I just don't understand. Like, new music, it all sounds the same. It's like you put radio on and you can't tell one song from other. They all just sort of blend into the same fucking things. Like, just. No, don't. I wish. You know, in fact, no, I don't wish. Because whiskey makes me ill. No, I'm good, thanks. I'll have some later on when I'm pissed. Some trifle if anybody wants any. Anybody want some trifle? Just a bit chesty, you know. I went out last night and it's a bit cold today as well, which doesn't help. So I think a night out when you're around people that are sort of vaping and smoking and stuff and then getting cold just gets on the chest a bit. I'll be all right. I'll survive. I will survive. Oh. Don, what have you got coming up then? And I'm Rob and anybody else in chat. I know that Food from Far's got a channel. What I'm guessing it's just food stuff, is it? Do you do other stuff or is it just food reviews and like Food from Afar? Do you do like recipes and things? What's your channel all about? Yeah, it is Don. Stella Chalice. A Stella Chalice. I've got a case of dark beers and lambics from Belgium. Oh, nice. Mr. Wilson, how are you, mate? Mr. Wilson, you're on some Imperial Stout, so you're taking it easy tonight. I'm good, mate. I'm a little bit chesty, but it's just the old asthma. It's from going out last night and being around people. It's sort of vapes and smoking and stuff, but I'll survive. I will survive. Mate, I'm trying not to think about it, Brad. I'm shitting it. I've got a feeling that we're going to do something stupid. I've just got one of these horrible feelings that something stupid should happen, like fucking Kyle Walker red card or something. I don't know. I've just got a horrible, horrible feeling that something stupid can happen. Oh, fuck me, that's strong. Hey, oh, trouble's here. All right, Luke.
Good evening. How you doing,
Hi,
pal?
mate, you all right?
I'm all right, me. We Lancashire hot pot. How you doing?
Oh, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Just taking things slow and steady because it's Mother's Day tomorrow as well, and I don't want to be absolutely fucking hanging.
Oh, I hope you got some nice flowers to want to make for Mother's Day.
I bought some flowers midweek, mate. Pre fucking got some flowers. Of all things, she wanted an electric chainsaw for Mother's Day.
Well, I
So
got my
he
own
wants it
for
next
birthday, but I
weekend.
don't
I'm
drink
very
vodka, so...
patio. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
she said to me, she said, I love some vodka. I bought a vodka. She said, I don't drink vodka. I was like, well, happy days, Mother. Well, you know that.
Yeah, she wants an
That's the
electric
next day and a
chainsaw,
half.
cards and stuff, and whatever else is you doing. Just be nice,
Mr.
you know.
Wilson.
Finish for today on a third of 12%. Go away base 60 ships down.
Yeah. I seen you put that earlier, Mr. Wilson. I was like, oh, that sounds good.
I like big imperial stouts, but they don't like me the next day, especially.
I love a stout, me. I mean, so it wasn't last year, the year before. I think I drank. I think it was about 284 stouts over the autumn and winter
Yeah.
period.
I do like a stout, but the next day they just destroy my fucking,
Yeah, I'm kind of alright with that, to be honest. But
like, just everything. Like, I'm just literally, like, the next day it's like I just fucking write off.
yeah, I enjoy them. But I mean, it
I've got
depends
this.
on.
I've got a few stout. I've got the Iron Maiden stout still, the Trooper
The Trooper. Yeah.
X, and I've got these two. I don't know if you've heard of this place before. They're called Breakbeat Brewing Company, and it's a 12.3% Irish stout and a 10.6% pain au chocolat pastry stout.
Oh, no, I do love a pain au chocolat.
And then I've got this that Rob got me for Christmas that I said that I would drink. I'll save it for a special occasion. It's a 660ml decadent stout by Marble.
I suppose there's that marble.
Imperial stout. That's a lot of fucking imperial stout.
So I'm going to be having one next Sunday on Sharky's. Sharky's doing like the St. Patrick's Day, and I've got a 750ml 18-month barrel aged stout in green spot whiskey barrels. And I've had it for 2 years.
Fucking a lot of bit like Rocky.
Yeah, I'm expecting something good from it. So like,
Yeah.
I've already had it. I've already had it about three, 4 times. But
Yeah, when it's been aged a bit, it's even
yeah,
nicer.
Brad, you love me, you tart.
Yeah, David, it's one of them. I bought them, and then obviously it's not been a really, really, really cold. It's been fairly mild and that. They're not going to go off at fucking 12 and 10.5% or whatever. They ain't going to go off. They're not going bad anytime soon. And if anything, they'll just get better with age. So I'll get around to them eventually.
Yeah. You know what? I really do enjoy barrel aged stouts.
Yeah.
That's kind of like my little jam. When Brew York brought out their Empress Tongue Cocoa, so they brought out the Empress Tongue Cocoa, and then they brought out 4 different styles aged in different barrels.
I bring more. I've got an 11% Omnipolo stout.
Oh,
I've got a 10% chocolate imperial cake stout, which is Rivington and Track.
yeah.
I've got a Arbor Cherry Amaretto stout. That's only 6% though, that one. That's 11. This is 10. Yeah. I've got a Shindigger salted millionaire shortbread stout. That sounds a bit sweet for me, but
Yeah, sounds like a dessert stout, that one.
yeah. And there's obviously the old Tongue Cocoa.
Yeah. I had the Empress Tongue Cocoa, and then I done a show. I wish I never deleted it now because I did the Empress Tongue Cocoa plus the 4 barrel aged stouts all in one show. I done a full review show with all 5. Oh, it was fantastic, absolutely fantastic.
All right, Thomas, how are you, mate? Had the rum one, Luke's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Never had a barrel aged beer, didn't even know what to think till a few years ago.
Yeah, Brad,
Right.
you are.
Chat. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. I can see him sometimes, other times I can't. I think it's just YouTube's odd. I don't fucking know. Hi, Jack. You stalking Luke? Hello, Thomas. Must go to France. Hey up. Fucking hell.
All I'm going to say, Brad, is you really do need to try a barrel aged beer. Oh, God.
That's it. Fucking stop, man's here. So I'm going to tits up now. Yeah.
We've both just come over from Geordie's.
Oh, that's it. Sloppy seconds. Yeah.
Well, I was coming over, and then somebody called Shelvin Shelf or Shelvin, someone like that joined, and I was like, right, I'm off.
That's it. I just get sloppy seconds off fucking Geordie.
Mate, you love sloppy seconds. Be serious.
Fucking sloppy seconds from Geordie.
To be honest, mate, I've been live for 10 hours today, so I mean, each of them. Even Steve has, but he's only been drinking carbon.
Mate, I had to go on to the bloody outside because Colin's way too gassy. Yeah, I was,
didn't happen, Mr. Wilson.
Wifey, so fine.
Oh, thank you, mate.
Luke's got a channel. Luke does some mad stuff. I mean, he puts content out, unlike some of us who just.
The whole things are. I'm actually quite surprised that Luke John, like the way he does it, his content and stuff. I'm surprised that he's got 152 subs. You should have more, mate. I swear.
I've been losing subs, but I mean, I do this as a hobby. I'm not really.
Yeah. Like most of it, yeah.
I like the subs, but I'm not fussed on the sub.
What have you fucking? What's your channel called now? Because that's saying it's not right. It says the T-side's best is not.
I think it's Mr. Luke John.
Thomas.
Don't ask Simo. It's been a long day.
It's your fucking channel. What's your channel? I don't fucking know. Yeah, that's helpful. Yeah.
But no, I thought there was 218 live and pre-recorded video shows on my last channel.
Yeah.
I just thought I can't do that anymore. But now it's like, you know, I love food. Obviously, we all need food to eat. Most of the week, I'm eating vegetarian or fish, sushi, love sushi, and a roast dinner on Sunday. So I thought, well, why not just record it while I'm there?
Video completed it.
Good at you, Jack. Dickhead.
Right, Shay.
Green Shay, mate. All right. These are
share the way.
Drink now.
The funny thing is, I've shared this link, this live out to my channel. So yeah, that's all, Chrissy.
That's it. So we'll get like an extra view. Thanks, Steve. Yeah,
yeah, mate.
That's what Steve. Yeah.
You do it for me, my friend. I'll do it for you as well, dude. It's fine.
We'll get one extra view and shit. You're it. Happy days.
What's for next? That Omni Polo. I found it in Morrison's. I don't know how much it was, but I couldn't tell you what it was. Really, I'm assuming it's Norwegian. But
Norwegian. Okay.
Well, that's where Omni Polo.
Who is it a collab with?
They're either Norwegian or Swedish. One of the two.
What brand is it?
Slightly racist, doesn't it? Omni Polo. Hey Siri. Siri, you fucking ignorant bitch. Hey Siri, talk to me. Said I won't respond to that. You fucking will.
Who's it collab with?
Just an Omni Polo. Just literally Omni Polo. It's just called Imperial Stout. Pecan.
Bloody hell, they haven't left much there, have they?
Noah, is it a pecan mud stout? I'm guessing. Yeah. Let's get this out. Fuck it, 11%. What could possibly go wrong? It's all going tits up for me a bit. The colour of that's like tar. Jesus fucking Christ. How the fuck 11% does that have a head on it? That's crazy. I don't think you can hear that. Probably not. It's actually hissing.
Yeah. I've seen that one. Yeah, I've seen that one before, mate. The mud cake.
That is fucking black, isn't it? It's spades. It's hissing like fuck. I did not expect an 11% start of carbonation. Like, I thought it'd just be dead.
No, it will, mate, because it's got the extra sugars from the pecans.
That being said, it died off pretty quickly. But...
So they've called it a pecan mud pie. That should be pretty good, actually, mate, to be honest. That really should be. I kind of like mud pies, to be honest. Like, as a dessert.
It's quite thin for an 11%, but...
Yeah, but it might come back and actually eat you in the ghoulies afterwards.
Fuck me. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, in the ghoulies.
I'll tell you what. It's like pure fucking. It's like drinking chocolate milk ethanol or something. It's like really sweet and chocolatey and rich and dank, and then it's like alcohol. It's like
oh, hey up, Mr. B. Nice to and the Kent.
That's it. All right, Craig, you're right, mate.
Look at both of them showing up together. Yeah, we know what they've been doing.
To be fair, Rob's
Easy
been
now.
out like Craig did earlier. Rob's been on all like Craig said he was not going to go and eat something because he felt like plop, basically.
How Rob? You may as well celebrate that your team's actually won the game.
He's having a quiet one tonight. He said he's got a lot on, and it'll be Mother's Day tomorrow and that, and he's got. He just said, just chilling tonight. I'll be in the comments and I'll mob for you. Said I've just got family stuff to do tomorrow, so he's just not having a drink and not take that risk. Got to go out and about and move around and fucking. If you're out and about in the fucking motor on a Sunday after a few scoops, you know, so on Mother's Day there's going to be fucking busies everywhere, isn't there? That's like the most northern thing I've ever said, I think. If you're out and about in the motor on a fucking something, there's been busies everywhere. Yeah, you can out to the boutique motor on Sunday afternoon, like, you know, the busies, there'll be out and about everywhere.
I love it. Like, sometimes I'll be like proper Teesside accent. I'll be like, butter, tomorrow, butter. And then I'll be like, hey, look, got to put that rose.
Luke, you live near to fucking Pinky, my man Pete. He's from Middlesbrough way. Whereabouts is he from?
No, I leave Pinky ones to Steve.
He's from. I know exactly where he lives. He lives in Middlesbrough. I don't want to like ducks, but he's got that Pete. But he's fucking he's off the booze at the minute. He reckons he's doing this whole fucking gym rat thing. You know, where like people stop drinking and they turn into a gym buddy for like 6 weeks, and then they get bored. Yeah. And then they turn into alcoholics. Yeah. Yeah.
As you do.
That's it. He's like, fucking. He's a good lad, Pete. He's got a lot of time for Pete. I think he's a real nice guy. But I'll tell you what, his food looks fucking good, mate. He's made some scran.
Oh, well.
His scran looks pretty fucking good.
Could he, tight.
Look, John knows. He's been there before.
36 meals to be frozen. Could you be asked? I mean, there's meal prep and there's fucking meal prep.
Mm.
Yeah, someone. It's kind of like, you know what? I waked up for 3 hours and then I've had myself chicken, rice, and asparagus. Well done, mate.
That's it. Then after like 2 weeks, I'm fucking sick of chicken and pasta.
But the thing is, though, most of them that say, I'm in shape and I'm loving it and I'm living my life, and then you talk about the fun, and it's like, don't. I'm eating chicken, broccoli, and rice. Don't even talk about it. That's not living. Chicken, broccoli, and rice.
Let's have a look. Let me find how to scan a bottle.
Unless if you really like chicken, broccoli, and rice, but I've never come across a person that really likes chicken, broccoli, and rice. Yeah. And to be honest, I've never thought I'd say chicken, broccoli, and rice this many times in a very short period. So chicken, broccoli, and rice.
It might be because you've had too many whiskies, mate.
Yeah, this is just like chocolate.
I like them diets.
Mm.
Yeah, just like, don't get me wrong, fair play to meal preppers and stuff, but fucking 36 different meals.
I went on a diet once, and I met the diet coach and the nutritionist. Like, you can only do after 8. I was eating after 8 all day long. Like,
you only do after 8, I can do 3 boxes. Them, don't worry. Yeah, yeah.
Oh man, I'm all minty, and I'm like, don't do worry. I'll do it after 8. No problem.
They're after 8. I think half the effort's getting the fucking thing out of the bastard packet.
Yeah, but that's where your burning calories comes from.
Yeah.
In more ways than one.
Balanced diet.
I used to like fucking roasted peanuts, but the problem is that you can get like a big bag of them for fuck all. At least for peanuts then. Without actually thinking, you get a big bag of peanuts. You can get a bag of roasted peanuts, 4 peanuts, but they're fucking terrible because the next day you feel worse than ever because you just fucking the salt just fucking destroys you.
Crazy,
Especially
yeah.
when you drink twice as quick.
The thing is, though, when you're abroad, so like, say you go to Spain, and you're walking down they're like equivalent of High Street, and there's a little shop there selling roasted peanuts. Oh my word! Like I put all my calories on in that one day in like a fortnight. Like, oh, I'll just have some roasted peanuts. Can't be that bad. Then you look at it, it's like 80 grams of sugar per gram. You're like, flipping hell. What have they done here?
It's like sloppy seconds, Charlie. Just
Mate, you
Yeah,
love
really,
something,
you
mate.
look sloppy seconds.
oh, wrong. Was it wrong? I've got the
Yeah,
thing.
you-
I've got the extreme thing. Hotkey to the side of my mouse on the thumb pad.
Okay.
And I finger one of the fucking buttons and just
Did
fucking.
You stop fingering my buttons for fuck's sake, man. Like, come on.
Right, I need a wee. I'll be back in just a second.
Bye, mate. No problem at all. Hey, you didn't take all right, mate. I'll be good, mate.
Now then, Shark Tank. See what it did
Oh, thank.
Two
I'm,
and one.
To be fair, though, guys, I'm actually streaming this from Sups is live. I posted I pinned the link in the chat. If you guys want to pop over here, it's all good.
Yeah, and I'm well. Actually, I'm not streaming it from anywhere. Similar Sups. Oh, dick pic.
Oh, dick pic.
Every time someone comes to me before, I'm like, dick pic. Oh, it's McLaren. Sorry, Lando's dick pic.
Oh, so McLaren dick pic, McLaren.
As you were. Little Oscar's got an Oscar on. It's true. Oscar Piastri. And then he came over and he's like, I guess I'm just supposed to like know my name now as Pastry. And everyone's like, yeah, because you're a lovely little sausage roll.
Mate, you are loving a sausage roll, aren't you?
An Aussie sausage roll, kangaroo meat, never mind.
How about you sing your all-time favorite song?
Which one?
Please no songs.
Oh, bloody hell, I look like Stan there. Shit. He's rubbing off on me.
I've watched the stop in 20 seconds. Wow. That's harsh. Harsh, but
Funny sound true.
It's sad, but true.
Gotta come round and smash your pasty.
I've got that all to drink in the meantime. Well, I'm supping with Stella.
Stella Unfiltered.
That's
You
nice,
know what? I had the Star of Prime Unfiltered earlier on.
That's nice, but it's like a wheat beer, isn't it?
Yeah, I really do like Star of Prime when it's unfiltered. BF Steve, you knobber.
There you go, Sean.
That's him. That's the one.
Designated knob.
But yeah, I actually had the Star. Now that, and I said earlier, it took me straight back to being in Prague. And I've been to Prague over 20 times now, and it's
Prague's a fucking great place.
the beer and everything else.
Prague? They're up in a place called fucking what was it? It's a burger place.
I'm like, oh, someone goes, oh, Prague, there's this burger place. What's that for the beer anymore?
The funny thing is, like Tony's got wiped in, smashy patchy. Oh yes.
I've been to Prague 20. I've been to Prague 20 times for this one burger place.
No, we went to Prague and we ended up in our burger place called Sadman's Tongue, and it was absolutely brilliant. It was.
I'm not going to ask him what it was. Was that Stuntman's tongue?
Sadman's Tongue.
Okay, all right, that's fine. Oh, that's scary.
Immediately, I just thought of Steve there. Stuntman's Tongue.
That's what I said it for.
But the fucking food is unreal.
We went there and it was called Sadman's Travern.
Yeah, someone's traveling.
We should rename our channel that, Steve. I said earlier it was a bit like Green Room before we actually went off to do proper stuff.
I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Someone's tongue, bar and bistro. Proper grub. Look at them burgers. Fucking. But then it's in some bar later on, which it's just like a.
Don't show us fatty that.
Oh dear.
Steve, close your eyes.
But yeah, it's really nice. It's very,
I've closed my legs, mate. It's fine.
they have they do their own house beers and stuff. So they've got like an unfiltered lager. There was a pilsner. There was a porter and a bitter, and it was like. Oh.
I was saying earlier, like I've been 20 times and I've only been at like 48 breweries.
Only.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like each brewery I've gone to, I've like tried every beer that they've got. You know what I mean? It's like, so it wasn't just like a fleeting visit. It was like,
yeah,
over like a couple of days, go back to the same brewery and try.
Yeah, I like it, Pete. I think it's a nice. I've not had it for a while, but it's a nice.
It is a good beer. Yeah, it is a good beer.
I think after this, I might go on to Steve's favourite. Fucking issue.
Tony to smash your pasty. Oh yeah.
It's horrible. Spars up for 20 minutes. Do you want me to
wait until the next comment? There's a picture.
2 seconds. Hey Siri, call Lexi. My mum bought some Prosecco and she don't like it. Please answer that.
I'm still drinking some more stuff.
That's cool, man.
Pendant?
2 seconds, guys.
Tony's put on my stream I'm doing from Simo's. Imagine going to your local chippy asking a woman behind the counter, go and smash your pasty.
That's how you get laid in North Yorkshire, Tony. I was hoping Mr. B was going to be up here. Because I was like, oh, I'll have a whiskey with someone with Mr. B, but never mind. He's made his excuse and he's sticking with it.
What's his excuse then, Luke?
It was International Women's Day yesterday and Mother's Day. Well,
fair enough.
Flipping women.
How is that so close together though? You know what I mean? International Women's Day.
Because they bloody planned it, didn't they? They planned it.
Yeah.
Can't wait for International Man's Day. The next day is Father's Day. Yeah,
yep.
Have some of that.
It's got to be done.
Mind you, half the women now are fathers as well, aren't they? So can't really.
My mum bought some Prosecco and she went, I bought some Prosecco, it's horrible, I don't like it. And then basically the other one that's sober is my sister, so it's like, we got to shop and get me some Prosecco. She's got 20 minutes for the shop shuts.
I don't like it. Computer say no.
He's like,
right, people are over on my channel. Please make sure that you click the link which is pinned, because Stuntman will be going soon. And if you want to carry on watching, make sure that you click the link to come over here. So yeah, I'll
might get more people on Steve leaves.
Huh? You what?
So everybody get more people when you leave.
I know, yeah, exactly.
But before you do, because Mr. B's laughing in chat, yeah, you know, I want the little boys room.
Yeah, basically, she bought some Prosecco from Aldi.
Yeah.
Didn't like it, and she's like, it's not nice. She's like, actually sad. Okay.
Oh,
fucking hell, here comes trouble now.
If you can't beat him, might as well join him.
Yeah. Shark said, I see. You join his live, not mine, Ben End. Right, that's it.
Kevin, it's like fucking.
I thought you were anyway.
It's like fucking 3 in the afternoon or some shit.
It's only 1:30 or 1:42. Okay. Well, we're gonna lose an hour tonight, so.
What? Oh wow!
We're doing our.
Let's go forward.
Yeah, so we're gonna really be screwed up.
For like fucking 3 weeks.
Yeah, well, ours was usually the same, but they wanted more daylight or some BS.
You live in fucking California. You've got nothing but fucking daylight. Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah.
I know. Like I know. I was debating on this square here. It's like, oh, wait a minute. I can't see it. It's too bright.
That's it. Oh, look, look how dark it is.
Yeah.
Geordie's asleep when he's live again. Oh, he's just. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
So, I was gonna go live, but I saw YouTube. Oh hell, I'm just gonna join you guys.
Where are we? So there's. He's going, and then he's gone. Yeah.
Matt, Jordy.
Oh dear, Jordy.
Are we doing a Jordy reaction here?
I've actually got 70 likes. That's interesting.
Oh, yeah. There's weird things going on.
That being said, we've got 35 likes. And
I blame that fail in there or that one and those two on the other side. I blame them.
I had to end the stream then, mate. Like he's like that. He got, oh fucking hell, done.
See,
over there, you would edit it anyway.
Going, then.
Oh, Jordy, yeah.
Bless him.
I had to end it. Done. As Craig said, like he fell asleep during the live. I told him, do not fall asleep during your live, mate. Otherwise, I will be like swooping in like a vulture. Done. Sorry, mate. It ain't gonna happen again.
Oh, you're all right.
Ain't in the coast, we are. Oh, if you could, darling.
See, we've got freaking.
Hey, David.
So yeah. How you doing then, Mr. Kev? All right?
Yeah, doing good. I just finished doing my gardening for today. So
you're gardening.
My gardening. I know. I got allergies, so if I start sneezing crazy,
Mate, I hate that. Yeah, I hate that as well.
Everything's all blooming. Like, oh. But I got my allergy medicine right here.
Yeah, magic allergy medicine. Kev, what's your next brew that you've got coming up? What's the next thing you've got in the pipeline?
Me? I may be doing a. Oh. What are you guys? I may be doing a St. Patrick's Day thing next Saturday. What time I have? Well, I'm gonna be brewing in the morning, so the time I get done with that, so probably about this time next Saturday. So we can see that Ella Bale in the corner get shit faced.
Yeah.
Well, so Shaggy is the one that I'm saying I'm going to drink that 18-month-old barrel-aged green spot stout.
Yeah.
That I've had for 2 years. So
yeah.
All right, Mark.
The other gonna go. Or is gonna be going? Yeah. But yeah, so if on my live you have to bring in a stout or like I'd say like an Irish beer, I'll call it, but I'm not gonna be as long as it's a red ale or a stout, I'm gonna let it. I'm not gonna be too picky.
Party over on Shark Shots next week. Just everybody fucking paddling there, man.
Yeah. It's about time.
So it's gonna be an Irish Shocktoberfest.
That being said, the October.
Oh, okay.
The October.
Rob hold a pint of Guinness for how long as he can, just for torture.
The Oktoberfest went very south very quickly. Once I started drinking Stein, it was like, I don't know what my.
Oh yeah.
I enjoy Oktoberfest.
I don't even know who the fuck I am. It's like
we're doing a very good impersonation of Jordy that day.
I think Oktoberfest is one of those shows on Sharky's that is kind of just like every year. We all know Sharky's doing it, so so we're going to be there.
Yeah.
The rest of the year,
how about
we just ignore him. But
How
Oktoberfest
about
is
then,
pretty
right?
good.
I could be the pre-show for Shark.
Oh
Well, the
Lord.
We'll
green room.
do a Shark next week. Yeah,
Yeah, the green room before we actually do some proper stuff.
yeah, exactly. What time is it now? Okay, fine. We've got a bit of time, so I'll have one more drink.
But yeah,
and
so
then we'll go
in a couple weeks, I think me and Rob are going to do our homebrew chat again, which we're going to
That's cool,
talk
man.
about.
Yeah,
So we're going to talk about the Shocktoberfest. He's not yet, but we will. I have an idea.
Can I suggest that you actually do a review of Tanner doing his first homebrew? Where he went wrong, where he didn't go wrong.
Oh, I didn't. Well, I left when he started the boil. I was like, oh, I'm out of here. Well, Bumpy was there, and I'm like, he's in good hands.
I left when it was like 3 a.m. I was like, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah. The beer will be okay. It's not going to be great. But it'll be like, okay, I can drink this because he'll know. If you drink his beer, then you can drink Tanner's beer.
Yeah, but still not
don't know.
in his tank. Never mind.
What? Humping my tank?
Salty.
Wink your tank? What?
It's a salty boy. Hey, Mark,
It's always a good thing. That's way. It's chewy, not chalky as well, so it's fine.
Nicholas Stewart, how are you doing? And Mr. B again. Never mind.
Yeah, who's this, Mr. Mrs. B or Mr. B's? Where the hell? Hey, come on, snob, get up here, snob.
Yeah, come on, Snobby. Snobby Stars will start calling him.
Name his channel the Coffee Snob.
Coffee time with Sir Bramham.
She's got 10 minutes at the fucking shop. It only takes 2 minutes to drive, like. But if there's no Prosecco at Boss, then I'll be the one that gets in fucking bother.
There might be a discount on every board.
2 seconds, guys.
Yeah, no problem, mate. All good.
Oh, yeah.
Now I know how that is. Like, if there's no drink like for the boss, you're done. You finish simple as.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. What's that?
Oh, yeah,
What
buddy. A billion times better. Billion times better, buddy.
Buddy, how effing dare you, my friend? I'm sorry, but the whole thing is that I shared your news thing out twice today without even getting a thank you for it. So yeah, right, that's it. No, you're barred. You're barred, mate. You're barred.
Mr. B got snobby styles.
Yeah, we got snobby styles.
Oh dear. I'll be good, mate.
So on my homebrew chat, I'm gonna have the snobby corner. So that'll be a little thing for Rob.
Yep.
You're in charge. Hold the fort for 5 minutes.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh, help us all. That's it.
Hold on. We're going down. We're going down, boys.
We're going down.
No wonder Rob didn't want to be part of it.
The shop's like 2 minutes away. I'll be back within like 5 minutes.
Right.
I've taken around the ship.
Yeah. The last one that said they want the shop said 5 minutes. They've been 15. Now someone was like,
no,
5 minutes, I'll be back.
No. He's getting to his impersonation of Sammy now. He's like, oh, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some beer. And 5 hours later, I'm back. Sammy.
I'm enjoying the spirits today. I've had a lot of beer.
I can tell.
We'll never guess, mate. We'll never guess at all.
I've just poured a lovely strawberry raspberry goji berry vodka.
Oh no, help us all. That's it. Like
Oh,
this is how you
it's
know
good.
for a fact. Though, like tomorrow, you'd be going, "Why did I go for the vodka? Why?"
It's good with a goji berry, but I think the tearberry is probably better because the tearberry is a cross between a blackberry and a raspberry.
Right.
It's got a different. It's
Textures.
kind of not as sharp.
Right. That's cool.
I make sure I'll turn my phone off tonight so I don't get some random
But
text.
potato vodka is potato
Some message
vodka.
tonight going from, "Hey, what's going on?"
But he goes, "Steve, I'm back on you with Simo."
Yeah.
All right,
Rob, I
Mr.
think
Jones.
he's enjoying it.
A bit too much, yeah, a bit too much.
I think Luke John hung out with Phil today. I think.
The whole thing was right, not being fun, but me and Luke John are still going, and Phil's probably falling asleep.
Yeah,
Well, but Phil was on with Sammy. Like,
yeah, but Phil
Well,
went
hours
to
ago.
Sammy,
Yeah.
but me and Steve started at 12:30. So
Yeah,
actually, who's lasting? Me and
Yeah,
me
well,
and
yeah,
him.
we are.
That
Yeah,
thing.
baby. That thing, yeah, that thing, yeah.
We're all good with that thing right there.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be cool. I'll take it all day long. I love it, sweetheart. It's all good.
You know what? I quite like that vodka there was good, but I reckon that'd be even better in a sour. Or even
So
a
it's
stout.
basically, this is going to be a preview of the week that Luke John and Liam were together. That's going to be a preview.
Yeah,
right there.
that'd be amazing. That would bring.
Going to be a preview right there.
When me and Liam are together, anything
with way better
drink-related,
stuff.
anything drink-related, go over to Liam's. That's all on is. Anything daft and practice and shit show, got the man. Yay!
Take care,
I
buddy.
might
All
go
good.
back
All
on
the best to
whiskey
you, sir.
now, though. I've got a bit of
Cool.
whiskey left.
See, Brad. Yeah.
Oh, but Thrasher's live tonight, I mean, I might have a vodka.
Oh
Well, he's
no!
quit drinking. He's quit drinking.
Right. Oh, the whole thing is, I'll be waiting for the comment. I'll be waiting for the comment tomorrow. Going, why didn't you stop me, Steve? Why didn't you stop me?
No, when he does his coffee tomorrow, he's gonna be going.
I am drinking
I know
coffee.
something extra in that coffee because I got a freaking
2
headache.
milks, 1 sugar.
just the one day, Mark. Just the one day, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Back on form for one day. Yeah. Go on, Brad. Get to bed, you lazy son of a bitch.
Oh, no
right,
language on this channel. You know,
early
on the tavern
kick-off
now.
tomorrow. Oh, look at him. Early kick-off. I'll be in the pub for 10. Lazy beggar. See you later. See you later, Dal.
I'll be waiting for. I'll wait for Shark to come back so I can go for a quick pee.
Good night, sweet cheeks.
Mark Jones, I think. To be fair, I think Shark actually is the sensible one. I love that comment. Fuck me in the side.
And I've just recently been for a pee as well, so I'm good to go. So I'm the last man standing here.
I ain't gone yet. I've not allowed myself to yet.
Well, I say I'm the last man standing, but I am going to put that very expensive decanter back on its shelf where it belongs.
Yeah, I think you're better, mate. I think you're better, dude. Hey, Chris, all best, man.
I bought that. It's a Bohemian decanter. I'm not squashing that thing.
Mm. Well, I
Oh,
think
that's right.
I think in a way, us three, Simmel's going to have a get some more prosecco. Sharks are like probably going to have another crap, and Luke John's actually the only one who's had a few
So
berries.
I'm the only one sober because I've been going for 10 hours. Yeah.
10 minutes, really? You sure about that? Oh, it's gone.
Um,
Well, I can't do nothing. I'm not controlling like Simmel's life tonight.
I've been going for 10 hours, and like the rest of that, I've been going for 3 weeks.
True. Yeah, I'll let you off this one, mate. It's fine.
Well, listeners' reviews is in. You know, are we?
Watch them engines coming out of the hill.
Oh,
Oh, God, no.
I heard a singer earlier.
The funny thing is, I bet this is now known as the best sobby seconds like Simmel's had for quite a while.
I keep wondering why a cookie shop keeps sending me emails.
Might be because they want you to eat more, mate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I only went in for a coffee. They're saying like, "Oh, you bought a coffee. He's 15 cookies to choose from." I'm like, I only went in for a coffee. Flipping. Calm down. I'm not eating your shit. Keep it to yourself. I don't want your coffee. Last time I go there.
Oh, so funny. But you weren't drinking much, Luke. Am I illuminating?
No, well, that's kind of why I'm still sober, Mark. In yourself. I've been going on. Just because you go for many, many hours doesn't mean that you're drinking a lot.
Yep, that's true. Not sure. You know,
Steve does it all the time.
that's because I'm a hardcore, me. That's why.
I'm just having a piss. I'll be 2 seconds.
All right, man.
The hills, thousand men. Yeah. Tony loves the hills with 1,000 men.
Yeah, I
And
think he
she-
does. Yeah.
What's Tony's favourite band? Rammsteiner.
Oh, fucking. Oh, please send my horror back. Oh, I can't like have this by myself.
Shagaram, shagaram, shagaram.
Sharks in private going like power went out for a second. Like, mate, I can't help you, buddy. I can't help you. You gotta wait for Simon to come back.
Jack's probably sat in basement. Took him one's bin.
Sharks actually in the basement now. Going, I'm sucking it. But, like you got to wait for him to come back, mate. It's fine.
Yeah, have you noticed though? Simo came back. He said, "Oh, I'll only be 5 minutes." I'm like, "Yeah, you said that, Simo, 10 minutes ago."
Yep. Hence back.
Not even 10 minutes, right?
Those two pissing in the
I
basement.
set off.
It stinks in there.
I set off at 7 minutes to fucking not 6 minutes of the shop shut.
Yeah, it's 1 minute past now, mate. You failed the challenge.
Yeah, you did, mate. Yep. You
didn't
can tell
even
he
have to
fucking
buy
knows.
anything.
Oh,
He
Mackie.
just took
No.
off.
Oh,
I think he's been for a Simo dump.
no, I'm not. I went to Spar shop, and the Spar shop's at 10 o'clock. So I got there, and I'm fucking racing around, and they didn't have what she wants, so I'm trying to fucking ring her. She's not got a phone, so I have to go outside, find out what she wants instead, run back into the fucking shop, pick it up before they shut. It's like, there you go. And she's like, oh, so, it's like, fucking...
Cheers, Mike Jones, mate. All the best, you sir.
Dump. Matt Jones says dump 2 to 1 on.
No, I can get her to confirm if you want. I can even ring her and I can get her to confirm that we've been for.
Imagine that. Simo goes for a dump. Simo goes for a dump, and on the way back, he thinks, "Oh, I better put this hoodie on."
It's the other way. The shit is over there, and I come through that door. You're a fucking
What are
knobhead.
you going here for then? Let's go and get her,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Mr. Wilson.
You know what I mean?
Good night, Mr.
See you,
Wilson.
David.
See you, buddy. All the best to you. Thank you, Miss Wilson.
I've been asked, yeah, well, our kid said she don't feel well. I don't know what's wrong with her. I was waiting for our kid because at 22, my mum's like, I want some Prosecco. And I was like, cool, our kid said, I don't feel very well. I think she's hungover. And then,
Yeah.
like, I'm only a laugh about, I'll fucking go. Oh, Christ. Oh, shit.
I'll know that feeling tomorrow. I'll know that. Nothing to say.
They ring doorbell going off. There's a person at your door.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very starving, so thank you for allowing me on, Timo. I'll see you soon, mate.
Take care, mate.
Should I kick off the live now, or should I leave it?
It's up to you, mate. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do, mate. It's entirely up to you.
How many people watching over there? Well, there's 2 people watching over there, so I might just end it now. It's fine, it's cool.
Yeah, if you're watching over there, we do apologise.
No, we don't.
I mean, you have to.
See,
Steve.
Steve, you're lightweight. I'm not lightweight. I'm finishing this off and then I'm going.
He is. He is a lightweight. He's only had 4 gallons today.
Excuse me.
That's like a huge ass calzone, but with pasta pieces rather than like a.
Yeah, manicotti. Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
Steve loves the stuff on manicotti, but that's a different thing.
Steve loves a bit of manicotti.
That shit.
Steve loves a manicotti all day, every day.
Mate, I think I do believe similar, like love to have a man, but I'm not going there.
Steve, you wouldn't be able to handle my manicotti.
See, Mark Jones. Now you're talking. The proper blue cans, Shandy Bass.
Apparently,
Awesome, man.
I remember Shandy Bass used to be biting shop when you were a kid.
Oh, really nice. It was, yeah.
I petitioned them to bring it back.
The actual Bass Ale used to be on the PD, but we didn't have one back then. But apparently, it used to use the old Bass Ale on the Perfect Draft. What about that?
Yeah, it used to be 0.05 alcohol. It used to have a 0.05 ABV.
Yeah, he was on the shelves next to popping that, wasn't he? You just go and get a can of Coke or a can of Shandy Bass he comes as a kid. Yeah.
Oh, about 10 cans of Shandy Bass. Yeah, you're over the limit. What?
Wasted. Yeah, I got wasted.
Right. Cheers for having me on, Simmer. All the best to you, man.
Wow.
Steve had 6 of them. Mark Jones, really, chill out, man. It's fine. Fell head first downstairs.
Steve.
No, it wasn't head. It wasn't head first. It was like feet first, and I sort of don't know how to do it. Well, I twisted around it, apparently, according to the wife. Anyway, thank you guys. Much love to you. I'll speak to you guys soon.
Go on then. Piss off.
Bye.
Adios. Vanessa, that's a great beer, actually.
I don't think I've had it. Dragons.
Yeah, it's good. It's strong, but it's good.
11%. That sounds like my cup of tea. I thought Craig was joining up at some point. I'm not sure what he's up to. Maybe he's.
You know what that little Ken's like? I sent Ken before anybody.
Plans. I'll send it him on there in case he's not seen it on a boring herding. I don't mind herding. It gets a lot of fucking hate, but I just think it's a bit average. I prefer the Erdinger.
I've only got whiskey and
they do a
vodka.
dark one that's quite nice, like a chocolatey one.
I've got whiskey and vodka left. I've had 11 bottles of beer today. Right.
11 bottles of beer on the wall, 11 bottles of beer. Take one down, 10 bottles of beer all fucking night. Yeah.
Well, I kind of guess that's what you get when you start drinking it after all.
Jesus Christ, Luke. I've always been a nighttime drinker. I've never been a daytime drinker. I'd rather start a bit later and stay up till dickhead o'clock. Although it always kills me the next day. If I had anything about me, I'd start early, finish early, and then be all right by like sort of dinner time the next day. But no, I'm a fucking idiot. And, no.
Yeah. Phil started at like 8 o'clock this morning with Sam, and it was like, and obviously I joined Steve and Phil like after they'd already done their private.
Like Guinness foreign extras, I like that. But Jesus, say what that's one of the worst hangovers I've ever had. I drank that all night long, and I woke up the next day, and I could still taste it. Like you had some, and I could just taste that Guinness. Is like,
Left Hand Brewing's a decent little brewery. Why don't you join us?
The lovely part of when the power goes out for a split second, all the clocks go. It's like going.
Oh, the clocks go.
Yeah, then I have satellite TV, and so that goes out, so it has to recalibrate and all that BS. And I'm like, freaking A.
I mean, I say I've had 11 bottles, but I've been drinking for like 10 hours. So actually, it's not that bad. It's like one beer an hour. No wonder I feel a bit sober. That's strange.
Well, yeah, the one beer is an hour. That's fine, but that is 14%. Woo, yeah.
Yeah, what the Royal Imperial Stouts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Speaking of beer.
Going to the Flight Club. I've never heard of that. Book the 7. We'll be out earlier and after. I'll suffer. Oof.
Yeah. Leeds is alright. I was talking about Leeds the other night on this show.
Yeah.
And I was like, stay in the centre between North Brewing and Northern Monk. Round by Canal Club and stuff like that. Pretty good.
I've not been to Leeds. It's like somewhere on the bucket list. Like, especially if you're like a beer fan, then Leeds is like a must visit fucking place, isn't it? Really, it's like. I also want to do the Bermondsey Beer Mile at some point. I'd like to do that.
I'm just going to put this decanter back because I don't want to go and smash it. I think it must weigh about 4 kilograms.
Bloody hell! Don't kick me because that fucking hurt.
but it's all Bohemian crystal.
Luke's just showing off now. Look, I've got a Bohemian crystal decanter. Look at me.
There you go. It even says it.
As he cracks it. Oh,
yes. Smash.
Yeah. There it is.
How much is that? A few £100.
Yeah. Well, I think it was up 600.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Think all the beer could buy me that. Yeah. Yeah.
But think of all the whiskey and vodka I've filled in with it. So
yeah, you did that beginning of the morning or day.
Was a darts oriented bar. Play different games when you make a great laugh. That sounds quite good.
I was quite good at that before I got drunk.
I'm terrible at darts, sober and drunk. Yeah.
I've played all over the country. Yeah. And I've also played in the Czech Open 4 times as a representing England. Didn't really mean a lot. I kept getting knocked out in the 4th and 5th round.
I'm just really, really bad at darts. Just like actually terrible at darts. My hand-eye coordination is just non-existent. It's fucking lock it up from Middlesbrough. Yeah. I don't know if it's the same in the States. There's a thing like a rule for alcohol, Kevin. It's like we serve drinks, not drunks. So if you smell like alcohol, they're not supposed to serve you. And I must have stunk walking in there. I've had like fucking 3 pints in Imperial Stout. Like fucking. Oh, no, these, please. Fucking,
Yeah.
She was like, fuck it. It's last 5 minutes, so he gives a shit.
Yeah, lock it up in me. Yeah, well, I've got some more expensive ones, but I'm not going there.
We're not giving a couple.
We're not all poor in Middlesbrough.
Poo. Yeah, poo.
Yeah,
He said poo, but it didn't sound like he said poo. So
It's like poo. You're pooing.
we're not all shit in Middlesbrough.
We're not all shit in Middlesbrough. Yeah.
So some of us have a bit of class, you know. Not many, but some.
This is our 3 different beers in it now, so it's going to be like grim if I have something else in it. I'll be back in about 30 seconds. I was reading this because I've only got a pair of shorts on, and nobody wants to see my knacker cracker pop. If my t-shirt pops on it, yeah.
You don't all poo in Middlesbrough. Nah, someone's got in Newcastle to do the deed.
Kings.
So I used to buy like expensive like glassware for Prague, Bohemia, and stuff like that. And then when I got into whiskey and into spirits, I was like, I'll have a look for a decanter, because a decanter looks a lot better than like bottles.
Yeah.
So yeah, I really do like decanters, and I've bought now quite a few. Some are just still in the boxes. Some I haven't even got out, but they're a little bit more expensive, so I can just leave them.
So what's in the fridge?
They're good because they'll only go up in value. Some of them, so.
We were talking about that. Any kind of collectibles, it's like they'll go up in value if there's a demand for it, but if there's no demand for it, regardless of what you collect, somebody has to be in the demand for it to at least make some money.
Yeah, but Bohemia Crystal kind of stays the same almost. It doesn't really change at all.
As long as they know of it, they go, "Oh, that's just a regular glass. Yeah, I'll give you 25 pence."
Totally different. No, I didn't realize that dogs can get eczema. So I got some eczema cream for my dog, but it's like, it's almost like Sudocrem. It's like, it's like thick. It's like fucking, you put it on and it stinks. It's like fucking, it's like gets stuck all over your fucking hands and you can't get rid of it. Like you have to scrub the fucking, get some Swarf egg to get this fucking dog eczema cream off my hands. I went out last night. I didn't realize I'd fucking put some cream on the dog. Like, what's your hands? Like, I was fucking like people think I'm doing coke. So it's like fucking swabbing my hands like you've been on drugs. Like, no, it's dog eczema cream. It's nothing exciting, mate. Believe me. It's like fucking, I wish it was something exciting, but it's very average.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I like having a laugh as well. Yeah, the whole point of life is not to take anything too seriously.
I don't get people. I can't
honestly
take everything super serious.
I was kind of saying this on Craig's last night. You know, it's like, people are so uptight about things, and it's like, let it go. Does it affect you? No. Well then,
no, they want to make it. They want to be affected.
What I think is like the amount of people that take offence for other people. It's like, why? It doesn't affect you. Why are you taking offence to somebody else? It's like, or you know, somebody might crack a joke and somebody go, "You can't say that." It's like, well, it's a laugh. You know, it's a joke. It's like comedians like nowadays. The amount of comedians that like fucking, they were saying it's becoming more and more difficult to become a stand-up comedian because people get offended by everything and fucking anything. It's like, oh, you're just an offensive comment. No, it's a joke. There's no actual meaning behind it. It's a joke. It's like you have to understand a joke is something that It's just said to get a reaction, a laugh. There's no meaning behind it. It's just words. It's like it's entertainment, but people just don't like it.
I remember when I got elected to council, and
I want to be elected.
and I went round the council building, and I went to every room within the council building, and some of them said, "You know what? I've worked here for 20 odd years. I've never once had a councillor come up to me and say, 'Oh, I'm so and so. How are you?'" And that to me was like an eye opener. And I'm like, well, why wouldn't they? If I'm going to be working in this building for the next 4 years, why wouldn't somebody come up to you and say,
introduce themselves?
"Oh, I'm so and so. I'm this," and they're like, yeah, they don't do that. That's not what politicians do. We just work for them, and it was kind of like, well, I'm a bit different.
Right, Craig, how are you, mate?
How you doing, all right?
Hey, Craig.
Not bad at all.
Cheers.
In the end, it was quite good because I used to take them all out for a few beers, and I used to get what I wanted. So worked out all right for me. Oh, Craigie boy's got 2 flints on a June.
4.8%. Not a bad little bit to start on. Nothing.
Yeah.
Too fucking crazy.
West Coast Pole. So.
I was looking through the fridge. I've got a lot of track beers, but they're all like fucking 7, 8, 9.
I've got a couple track beers.
But they're like strong, fucking like I don't really want after. Like last night after I'd been out on the piss, I thought I don't want the fucking a 9% beer. It's like okay, I'm not going to
drinking like yesterday from like midday until wherever I went to bed.
You weren't with your Craig?
Just a little bit drunk.
I couldn't tell that, mate. You know when you said last night, "Oh well, I'm not going to look at any of Luke's comments again," and that was it.
I couldn't do comments last night. It was just.
I think you ended the stream when your mate turned up. Well, Parsible, whatever he's called.
I don't even remember.
You know that guy that comes on and like, "I will shave my head if a woman smokes a cigarette out of it."
I can't be asked
this shit. Fucking ended the stream. That was it. yeah, literally, I think just I can't be asked for that shit. And then fucking, I think we're on for about another hour or so, just sort of talking giant. And it's like 3 o'clock, half 2.
I woke up sort of about an hour or 2 later, and private that stream, So.
Yeah.
I'm not watching it back, so it's like I'm just private.
I hate watching. I don't like watching it.
I wouldn't watch it back either, mate. To be honest, it got a little bit spicy, that one.
Oh, just whatever.
You didn't seem like.
Yeah, I was steaming. Yeah.
You kept it together quite well.
Yeah, I'm pretty, but no, I weren't good.
Cheers, Mark Jones. Have a good night, mate.
I just got to that point. I was tired. I was beard out. I was just like, fucking done.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is the first one today. I thought I'd start off with a nice looking thing.
I just joined last night, but I chugged 5 double vodkas.
Yeah.
The Stimmer was chugged for charity, and that kind of like finished me off.
Vodka's fucking hell.
Well, I can't have beer, so I thought, I know what to do. I'll fill this one glass up here, and I'll just chug the entire glass, whatever's in it. It was all right.
But Apollo, Luke, very average. Nothing to shout home about. It's not
it
bad.
Used to be, it used to be a fantastic beer.
Yeah, it's just right. It's not something you would sort of shout home about. I've had worse, I've had better.
That used to be one of those sort of holy grail sort of beers.
I suppose if it's in Morrison's for like £4.
Well, that's probably got something to do with it, though.
Yeah, it's not gonna, it's not gonna blow you away.
Geordie was doing the Magic Rock fell over something, I think it was called. And I said, put it this way, Geordie, it's not even on their website. So what does that tell you about the beer?
You sure that was Geordie, not Steve?
The fact that it's in a supermarket and not on their website tells you.
It was. Cheers.
That's cracking. That's really nice.
So's my whiskey. This was the box, isn't it?
I'm talking about.
Now, there's a rack of these beers at like 3%. These like fruity ales. It's like, why? What's the point? Why would you spend £3.50 on like a beer that's 2.5%, 3%? That just tastes like fucking cordial. Just buy a bottle of fucking cordial instead.
I did say this whiskey, but this one's actually the vodka, not the whiskey. I thought it tasted a bit strange. I thought that Penryn whiskey tasted a little bit fruity.
Yeah.
It's the vodka.
I booked the hotel for Friday and Saturday, the 5th and 6th, is it, of July? Manchester.
That'll be I'm looking forward to it. It should be a good.
I booked the hotel anyway, where I stayed last time.
I'm not so bad. I've managed to codge a lift. I sort of. She was like, "Just ring me when you've had enough." I was like,
Yeah,
it might be late, but
I'll get in Friday about just after 8 o'clock ish, and then I can just go down the road to Track or Cloudwater.
Yeah.
Well, it's about a 5-minute walk hotel, so you got Shore Shot and Balance the other way. Perfect. And then across the road, you've got the venue, so it's like not much walking.
There's a cracking little place. It's a sort of, you've got some of the best beers in Manchester within a fucking son's of each other. It's like brilliant. Although we ended up in Albert Schloss drinking the tank beer. That's very nice as well. That's just like,
Yes, Rob, I'll be. There's tickets on sale yet.
I bought mine. I got the early.
Oh yeah, they were.
I think it was 50 quid or something like that. But I'd have to pay some.
I did see it.
I think I got offered the trade tickets for that one.
I don't think they charge at the end of the month, and then I forget, and I go, fuck me, 55 quid just got my account. What's that about? And I'm looking at ice for that. Yeah, which is very common occurrence. It's like bloody
I've got to buy the tickets yet, but I can.
Well, that's not bad now. I've got a StreamYard down to like 8 quid, which I can't.
Yeah, mine's down to 8 quid. It's pretty handy. Well, I said to him, look, I'm going to leave, so
yeah,
I can't afford it. And he goes, we do this. I knew they'd done this plan, so I was like, I'm going to leave.
Well, it was Steve that mentioned it. He said, I can't see it anyway. It's not actually advertised.
No, you have to talk to them.
Yeah. And they say you're going to bring them off. I'm like, oh, no, actually, here you go.
No, I've known about this thing for quite a while, and it's like, yeah, I'm going to leave. And then just like, dang.
Luke, you going to Manchester Craft Beer Festival?
I'm thinking about it, Rob. Like I said, I've been offered the trade tickets, so.
All right, Luke, you'd have to rub it in. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm going. Yeah. I'm swimming away. I'm starting now.
Yeah. After London last year, I loved London last year, but too hot, so many people, glass greenhouse, and I'm like,
that was a couple of years ago now.
No, it was last year.
But is it fucking?
Yeah, it was last year, wasn't it? 40 degrees.
No.
Last summer
was it the year before? Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Manchester Craft Beer Festival. Where is it? Is it Freight Islands?
We're New Year. I'm still adjusting, Craig. We're only 3 months in, mate. Give it time. When we get to September, I'll be like, yeah, it's 2024 now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where the fuck it is. So where is it?
But, yeah,
it's all right, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's like 10 minutes from fucking.
I don't actually like the Manchester venue. I've told you that before. I think it's shit.
I didn't actually realise that it's just a fucking. Oh, it's the old car park. I know. Yeah, it used to be a car park. I'm sure it used to be a car park.
Where?
Where the Craft Beer Festival is, I'm sure it used to be a car park back in the East. There's parking there and fucking.
It's in the depot, Mayfield Depot or something.
Yeah, but I'm sure there's a big old fucking.
I know they have like raves in there and shit like that as a venue. Would you be
it looks quite open in sort of. Yeah. It doesn't look too bad. Even in the summer, it looks.
It's just too loud for a beer festival.
I had that the other night. We went out and I said to our kid, I said, "Am I getting out or what?" I said, because everywhere I go, even like local, there's fucking music blaring out. I said, I go out for a beer. Yeah. And to have a chat. I said, you can't have a fucking chat because you can't yourself fucking think.
Well, and that's what that venue's like. It's so like wow.
Mm.
You have to go literally right around the corner to where the food vendors are. So you can actually hear someone talk.
What me? Take
Yeah,
that
I mean, London was quite good for that, wasn't it? Because they had their own little areas where they could do stuff, but you could get away from it all. And it was
Apparently, they're opening the whole place up this year for that.
It was like when I went to that PD con thing.
well, Brew
Like,
London's
even
moved
out
to
there, actually,
London Eye, hasn't it?
Yeah, I'm not going
I
to.
ended up pretty much getting some scran and then fucking going out of the way, like down the fucking corridor somewhere.
It's not.
People
the best.
walking past, like, what are you doing? It's like, I need 5 minutes just to fucking
That's a loud beer festival as well. Brew London. It's just like fucking hell.
Well, they've moved it now to the London Eye, and I can't see it working.
Is that a
I
joke?
really-
London Eye, I can't see it working. Yeah, it's moved to London Eye. I can't see it working.
So one, it's not really like it's a venue, but not like it's outside. And where the London Eye is probably one of the most populated for tourists in the entire London.
Trekkie
Waterloo,
breakfast.
so-
It was cheap. The Asahi.
I've got that blue bottled bloody Kronenberg thing in the fridge.
Brew London's just going to be full of American bloody tourists.
For me, it was just really
And
okay.
Jackie.
At best. It was like it's one of them. I think I said it was a football, but like when you're not paying attention to what you're drinking, but you want something just wet with a little bit of
Yeah.
it.
I mean, I had it years and years ago before they got rid of it.
I said to Paul, I don't understand what you see in it, mate. I said, I don't get the fucking
He likes
the
shit.
hype behind it. He loves it. It's like, mate, it's so.
It's just
It's
a Japanese cheap lager. That's all it is.
I don't get it. He goes right across the other side of the world and he still buys that. It's like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
sorry, Shark. We're on about the Kronenberg Blanc, mate. I don't know if you get it over there, but it's just
Things actually drink bodies.
cheap.
Yeah, no, that was shocking.
It does. If that was a shame we don't do single bottles, I would have bought one, but I've got a
He
4
texted me. He sent me some pictures.
Some man Steve who only drinks Carl and Carlsberg sink poured it because it was that rubbish.
Craig, Seaside
Oh,
Mark.
God. Yeah,
What
right.
the fuck is Seaside Mark? What a name, Seaside Mark. Goldrake, your mate were in before. Old,
If you
old
know,
Brad.
you know. It's one of those deals.
Old Brothers was in it earlier.
4 times better.
Hey up, Goldrake.
Did you watch the Man United game today, Craig?
I was kind of a bit. I forgot it was on.
I watched the first half and then I was like, oh, 2 penalties. Well, I was coming back from that.
Almost half time, and then when I turned it on because I forgot it was on, I was like, oh. And then
I saw the 2 penalties. I thought, well, that's it.
But then I went back. Then I went back to sleep. I was like, fuck, I can't be doing it. They're just boring. They bore me to fucking tears. Yeah, I mean it's a win, but we should be beating Everton anyway. But
Abbas and Green King.
they give up so many chances all the time.
Everton looked really well, and they conceded the first penalty and just fucking dropped a bit. It's like, right, it's like, well, shit.
Yeah, they're not. It's going to be close.
King, yes.
It's going to be close.
There's a few Green King pubs around here, but the beer's just shocking. It's like, no.
I don't think so, Goldrake. I don't think that's going to happen. It might be by mistake, but eventually. Oh, I'm going to burp in a minute. I'm drinking that quick. Yeah, here we go. Not a bad modern day.
No, it looks quite nice. It looks all right.
Modern day West Coast player. It's okay.
I'm just drinking these. They were cheap. They're like back of the fridge fodder. Before I go on something decent, they were sat in the fridge. They've been there for a while. I thought I'll just fucking drink them. They're wet and sort of not as bad, you know. It was so unfiltered. Well, that was okay. That's from a local. I said local. They're from Clitheroe way.
Yeah, I saw that earlier when you were showing the brewery. Like, it's amazing, that brewery.
Yeah, they're doing
That bar looks amazing.
I've always said, me and my old man have been on about it for fucking donkeys. Like, we'll go and we'll book a room in the hotel, which is at the fucking and just have
Oh wow. Yeah.
a good night. It's only about half an hour away, but it's,
Can you get there by like a bus or something, or is it just?
I think you
Yeah.
can get there on the train, but it's one of them where like you get
Yeah.
there and
Yeah.
you're kind of stuck there unless you want to leave early. It's like there's no like late trains because it's like in bumfuck nowhere. It's like
Yeah.
there's like one of these one train a day kind of thing. You know? There's one train and that's it. You fucking get on that train and you get left behind. It's
Yeah. I
I used to I remember being a kid.
Rivington's
Yeah.
supposed to be kind of similar. That's a bit of a hike to get there.
But it's up Rivington Pike and it's nice though.
I don't know. I don't. Yeah. Apparently, it's a bit of a mission to get there. Apparently,
If you take the dog, it's nice. I go with the dog sometimes. That's a bit of
you need nice, decent weather to go there. By the sounds of it,
yeah, it's not too bad. Just to
about half an hour walk or 20-minute walk or something. I don't know. Through fields and shit. I don't know. That's what Adam was saying anyway. Last year, they did that. They did
It's
that.
not bad. I quite like
They got that festival.
Rivington. Again, it's basically like Rivington Park's like a bit of a not a mountain, but like a bit of a hill thing. It's like a bit of a trek. But the brewery's lovely. There's like a fire and everything there. But again, it's just out of the way. They do a thing in the winter time. They basically put lights in, like a light festival thing, which is really nice. You can go have a few beers, walk all around, and there's it's quite a big gaff. Like, so if you can, it's great. But if you a fat bastard like me, it's hard work because your foot by the time you get to the top. So you need about 6 pints to make it worth it. Yeah. But they do great beers. They're one of them, I think, where they don't have a tap room. Like there's the brewery and there's a tap room attached to that, but there's nothing else. There's not like a tap room in the city or anything. Or like it's just like if you want our beers, you can get them online.
Yeah. Geordie's
they
live
don't
again.
sell them direct, which is really weird. Like
Geordie's live again.
like, you would have thought that the website would sell the beers, but no, they just seem to do to bottle shops.
I joined Geordie for a while and I was like, told you I was only going to be half an hour. Tim was live, and then I was there for a lot longer. So I'm not joining them again.
He's a nice guy, Geordie. He's just off his fucking box, and he's.
When he puts his sunglasses on, he goes, bye-bye, Geordie.
Yeah.
He's already glasses
on. But he used to put sunglasses on because he's fucking stoned off his tits.
Oh yeah, no. As I said, when he puts those on, he's like, you're in for a show.
Well, funny enough, on stage yesterday, he was actually the most sober on stage Charlie yesterday. And he was like, yeah, you don't see that often. He's like, but I'm taking it
about
easy.
3 drinks later, he's fucking hammered.
I don't know, Rob. That's interesting. If you ever come up this way, Rob, and you want to mooch out with I said this way, with the old doggo, it's a nice little walk. You can do a good hour. I do it in half an hour, like 3 or 4 hours. I don't know which route you want to take.
Oh no!
What are we talking about? Are you with people with big gashes?
Yeah, Johnny will live for about 10 minutes and then he'll fall asleep.
Yeah, he'll be live again in about half hour.
He goes live at like fucking 4 in the morning. Like, I just woke up.
He hasn't been on a live as long as I have today. Well, actually, several lives.
All right, it's not a competition.
It's so funny enough. I said earlier, I said, you know what? I said, I just fancy a drink today. Like it's been that long since I've actually had a drink. Like
I was asleep most of dozed.
To be honest, mate, you were asleep last night when you were on live stream, so I believe it was then. It was like getting all political, and it was like, yeah, but we need these types of chats, and then that was it for like 15 minutes. It was like, yeah,
well, within reason, you should be allowed to talk about things.
Yeah, that's why.
As long as you're having a discussion, that's one thing. But if you're trying to push your point of view, that's a
people get upset / offended on YouTube sometimes. Like
you can't talk about anything. There's always going to be someone that's not going to agree.
But usually, that's one telltale sign of when you're getting had too much. When you start talking political, it's like okay, that's like always people when they drink too much, they get political.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably my fault.
My next door neighbour, he used to be a big drinker, and he's quit because he couldn't handle his beer. He'd get pissed, and he'd just start. He'd be a really nice guy, and he'd just turn into a fucking wanker. He'd just become aggro and everything like, and just a wanker basically, and fucking. His mailman's mate, they call him Bon. He said when he's had 3 drinks, he turned his around, I call him Knob, because he's just a fucking pisshead, just causes trouble. But he was during lockdown, he had a real issue. Like he was drinking like a fucking case of beer a night, like 24 cans. And now he's just totally stopped. He's just like karate and shit, and he seems to like it. But I think he stopped for his kids mainly, which I suppose makes sense. He's got 2 young kids. They're cracking little kids, you know, when they're young, they like them. But they're dead friendly. You know, you see him out and about and that in the street and stuff. They always sort of, you know, P's and Q's. And
I like how Leah joined last night, and she was like, "Oh, all your accents are so funny. This, and this." 10 minutes later, she was like, "An education," and like, she's got the English spirit.
yeah, she was like, all these strange accents, northern accents. And she was like, I quite like these accents. Fucking soon picked them up.
I was like, she's been here 15 minutes, and now she's got full rant on. I'm like, go on, Gal, go for it.
She's a nice girl.
He's a nice guy. He's just got some fucking problems. I feel bad for that fucking dog, man. You'd think that he'd take it out. Apparently it's a guard dog, Rob, but it's not been out on a walk for about fucking 6 years.
Nice. That's nice, that.
Rob came round, and this dog's fucking massive. So he said, "Is he friendly?" He said, "Stick around through fence and find out."
Oh,
yeah. Yeah. I said, "I don't know." You let me know if he bites you. He's not friendly.
Yeah.
It's kind of like how Sharky says it all started with a beer, but we know it never.
Oh, that's my mum's favourite saying is, "Does your dog bite? If it bites, it's not my fucking dog. My dog don't bite, but this is mine. Yeah, it's somebody else's dog, Liz." It's just that winds me up. Whenever I take dog out, people have their dogs off leads around Brickcroft and that and in fields. Keep your fucking dog on the lead, because if somebody's got a reactive dog, it's fucking, and your dog runs up and it gets fucking, you know, it gets a fucking chomp on schnoz and some shit. I'm sorry, no, should get you on fucking lead.
That whiskey, Luke.
Yeah, there's been.
Yeah, I think you did show me what it was, but yeah.
Yeah, it's
Or you did show in the stream. I can't remember. That's it.
Penderyn Legend. It's the rest of the bottle.
Okay. It's not bad for a day.
To be honest, but I mean, I did finish off the bottle as well. But yeah, I mean, we're not counting.
No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah. Fair play.
It's all right. You know, I mean, it's a Welsh whiskey, and Wales doesn't have that many distilleries. But Penderyn actually produce a very good product.
Penderyn's pretty well known. I don't drink whiskey, but I know about Penderyn.
Oh, God, excuse me. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is just like what I had left from like last week. The leftovers. So, but next week I'm hoping to be on Sharky's if Sharky goes live, whatever time he goes live. He hasn't narrowed that down yet, but
yeah.
And then it's all whiskey. It's kind of like
I'm looking forward to your trip thing. I mean, I'm not a whiskey drinker, but it's still going to be quite interesting.
Well, we're going to do a bit of whiskey, a bit of rum, and a bit of craft beer.
Yeah, but then they've got the travel part of log of it and all that. That's quite cool.
Yeah, so we're kind of going to try and hit it all.
That'd be good. Be a nice trip. How many days are you going for?
8.
Well, that'd be cool.
Only thing is, it's 8 days of like mostly whiskey, and then Liam's like, "Oh, can we call by this brewery?
Yeah,
and we'll do this." And I'm like, "Well,
that's quite
heavy. We've got 3 distilleries that morning, Liam. Are you sure you want to go to a brewery?" He's like, "Yeah, we'll go to a brewery."
8 days of drinking whiskey. I don't know if I think I'd die, to be honest with you.
I can't eat much food because I've got this ballooning,
Right.
and I'm going to be totally wrecked.
Yeah.
Absolutely. For the 8 days, I'm not even going to remember it when I come back.
Liam's a good lad, to be fair. Liam's a nice.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
you're practicing today, so you ought to be good.
I really liked his travel when went around Europe for a couple of 3 days. That's quite.
Do you know how much he earned back off that, Craig?
I really enjoyed watching that.
Guess how much he earned back off that monetization from YouTube?
I know.
4 videos, £3.62.
Shocking, isn't it?
It was like, what?
Yeah. Well,
He's like,
I mean,
that's all good.
I done a little travel thing from London to Brussels on the bus a couple of years ago, and it still gets quite a lot of views now because it's a travel thing. It's just people watching stuff.
As I said, his whiskey travel thing. I think there'll be a lot of people watching because it's something different.
It'll be good.
It's gonna be something different than we've got of late. Put it that way. I mean, I'm not saying that been done before, but we haven't seen anything of that lately.
Travel videos always do really well.
Much to my sister's amusement, I filmed a video last night and it was that windy.
Oh.
You couldn't hear fuck all. All you can hear she's like, so what is that? Just wind. And so you can hear just fucking wind. I was like, you can hear like 3 words. She's like, shit video. Then I was like, the voice and shit. She's like, oh, so we're about right then. I was like, yeah, pretty much. Like, just the rest of my content, just very average or shit. I was like, thanks for that full confidence. Nice one, kid.
Well, we've been told that me and Liam kind of work quite well together. So people said like, yeah, you and Liam, you kind of like bounce like off each other in terms of like the whiskey reviews and talking about it and stuff. So they were like, more the better for us. And it's like, well, we'll do that.
Why the fuck is Rod J posting about Crystal Palace of all the people to be posting about Crystal Palace?
That's weird.
Rod J's not the one that I would be expecting.
That's so weird. That's so random.
Yeah. How
well, it is his birthday today, so he could be.
Yeah, of all games, of all teams, Crystal Palace versus fucking Luton. I mean, fucking hell.
What? I don't. So weird.
Unless his
Well,
birthday.
we've got loads coming up. We've got like five live streams planned, about 10 videos, like pre-recorded videos.
Oh, yeah.
And then that daily vlogs and so it should be good.
Yeah,
it just seems like a random thing, Rob. I just.
Why is he a Palace fan?
I know sometimes Americans say that, like, I'm a Palace fan. But you think, are you actually a Palace fan, like, or is it just the first team you can think of or that you've heard of?
I mean, it wouldn't be really the first team you'd heard of or think of, is it? Palace.
You never know. It maybe depends on like if you got family from around that area or something. But
it must be a reason. There's got to be a reason.
They're old school, they're very well established, but just
there's got to be a reason he's a Palace fan.
Yeah.
I'll support them.
To be fair, Rob, I was fucking battered thanks to you. This is a common thing. I'm not on the stream with Rob, or I'd meet up with Rob. I end up fucking battered. Yeah.
I enjoyed that live stream. There was only me in chat as well on my own. But usual, I keep finding out.
I remember my old man basically trying to explain that there used to be a Crystal Palace in. Like, I kind of got that. I was like, I kind of assumed that it was after something like they not just fucking because like it burnt down. I was like, how does a fucking something made out of glass burn down? And he was like, oh, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird, Rob. Rob's like, just try this homebrew that I sent you. It's only fucking like 15%. And then try this one that's like 12 and 8, and then you go, what fucking thing is it? Where am I? Yeah.
I actually I watched Rob's video of them 3 that he tried from, was it Gary?
Gary,
and,
yeah.
You know what? Them beers actually pretty good.
Yeah.
I like Gary. I've got a lot of time for Gary, but he's very friendly with
the other folk.
the other lot, so I just don't speak to him that much, which is a shame. Because
Cutting Weezy.
Yeah, because he's a top fucking guy. He's a really nice guy, but I don't know. But fair play. I mean, if you get into the homebrew and that, I wish him well. I hope he does well.
Because
If you get a channel going in that, fucking fair play, mate. Because it's, as everybody knows, it's the biggest fucking thing is getting behind the camera. So sitting in front of the camera, that's the worst bit. Once you sort of ranting and raving, it's not so bad. But just turning that camera on, actually, sort of clicking record is like, ooh.
That makes sense, Rob. It's the bald eagle.
Yes. But of all things that I could have thought that maybe like Liverpool or like Arsenal with the American links.
Yeah.
Because Liverpool, FSG, Arsenal have got the fucking Glazes and the Crankies. What are they called? Glazes,
I'd rather have the Crankies.
I can't wait for Trump supporters to start supporting United. Well,
I'd rather have the Crankies and fucking
Chelsea have got Todd Bowley, whatever he's called. He's American now, isn't he?
And Simo, can I ask why we still got this background there? I did ask earlier, but you took off.
I changed it because Craig's here now. So you've got.
I'm on the right hand. I'm on the right side.
I was like,
you're not doing all right, Middlesbrough. No, they won again today.
Brick wall, if you want. You can't really see it's fair. There's a brick wall as well.
Oh, did the win again? Makes a change. We lost. Well, we won 1 in 8.
You won in the week. You won in the week, didn't you, as well? I think.
Yeah,
I watched your video. Well, I say watched. I listened to your video whilst I was playing FIFA the other day. I was hanging out of my house. It must have been Wednesday or Thursday after I'd been on with Steve, and I was like knackered. Feeling a bit shit, and I was like listening to your video while playing FIFA. But yeah, he's Black Heart though. He said it was 3.something%. I'm sure Black Heart's near the 5%. So maybe something.
Yeah, was it 3.4? I liked how they all had just question mark.
I think he's this percentage, but I'm not sure.
He was going by their numbers, and he didn't know what. He didn't make any measurements. Oh, it's supposed to be a 3.4% beer. Like, okay, no, maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
I know that Rob was saying he's doing I think he was 3% or under beer, and he's also doing a lambic or sage or some sort of beer that's going to take like 3 years.
Yeah.
Well, Tanner's just done his, hasn't he?
I saw that.
In the US.
He started doing a homebrew. It was like fucking in the evening. I don't get that. Unless he was up all night doing it.
Yeah. It's the same as like beer man. Like, beer man goes. I'm like, why are you brewing through the night, dude?
Yeah, I don't get that, but I guess I don't know.
You'd be surprised how many people do brew at night.
All
I guess for a lot of people though, maybe 9 times the only time they got free. So,
but there is that as well. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Like you're working all day, I suppose you've got.
Yeah.
Well, that's why, like when I brew, I start early in the morning, so that way I'm done by noonish, kind of. So that way I still have the rest of my day to kind of do something.
The rest of the day to go and sit under a lemon tree.
And the lambic. Lambic. 3 years.
And Le Mans tree. I'm gonna graph a lemon and orange tree together.
Kevin, could you be asked doing that? I'm going to brew a beer that's set 3 years.
This is a nice beer. It's got
what's a lambic? It's that freaking pucker power.
Is it ready yet? No. Is it ready yet? No. Is it ready yet?
Well, you got to you put it somewhere and you totally forget about it. 10 years later, go like, oh, shit, I got that beer there. Oh, it's great.
They can be puckering, but they're not generally. They're quite.
Lambic, it could be it's got that sour to it.
It's just like a flat sour beer, isn't it? Basically, it's like
it's not like a sour beer, but there is a sourness to it.
Yeah,
it's a sweet sour because a lot of girls. Back in the day, a lot of girls would drink that.
I quite like them. I think they're pretty good, to be honest.
So
been to Belgium and a few Lambic breweries.
Rob, would it not be all right after like a year? Maybe 3 years seems a bit harsh. I guess like a year.
Yeah, but see, the problem is, 3 years I'll have that beer, but by the time he's done, I'll have to take a sample here, sample there. Also,
3 years left. By the time that it's been 3 years, Kevin, his own fucking small commercial brewery from his fucking back, his kitchen. Blender is take
a hell of a long time
I'm
to set
brewing one
up.
every 6 months.
Blendon.
You're looking at some of the like Burning Sky. They took about 10 years to get up and running.
Rob, that might be the geekiest fucking thing you've ever said. Yeah. Like,
Oh no, he's saying geekier than that.
yeah.
No.
That's what you do, though. That's what you.
It
Yeah.
messaged me the other day, Kevin. He's like, I'm sat in the car waiting for Jolie, reading a book on brewing. I was like, really? I'm like,
It's like
you're such a fucking nerd, Rob. He's like, I know.
it's what like Cantillon they've been blending their beers, putting a few years into what the latest one, and keep doing that. So I mean, technically, you're still drinking some of Lambic from bloody like years and years ago.
I forgot what beer what was. What they would do is they have a barrel. They would pull out so much, then brew an ale and put it. So it's a constant moving barrel. It's not like it's. I mean, it's not like it's sitting there. It might sit there for 6 months, but they'll pull some out, put some new in. So it's always constantly changing. I forgot what beer what brewery was doing that. I was like, oh, that was interesting.
I saw the Cantillon at the brewery that they got like the cool ship where it's like a big expanse where you can get as much air to the beer as possible. It's fascinating things like that.
The open fermentation.
So say it's open, so it's got all the
it's like
bacteria in the room, in the air, on the beans, so all that goes into the beer. It's fascinating.
Yeah. Well, that's what basically we got the farmhouse beers.
Yeah,
It was open fermentation. It was done in the barn or whatever.
It's amazing.
So you got all that.
Yeah,
You got all that funky. Wherever happened to go on in the barn? Well, like who knows what's going on?
Yeah, it's fascinating stuff.
Yeah. Because it's interesting what they did back in the day, and all of a sudden now you got modern science kind of cleaning things up, and I'm like, well.
Yeah, and then obviously the big vats where they age the stuff in as well.
Yeah.
The foeders, should I say? Some of them are absolutely massive. It's like unbelievable.
Yeah, there's a distillery. There's a they do spirits, but they also do a champagne. And I forgot what kind of champagne it was, but they'll put them in the bottles and they put them in the racks. And every so I'll say once a month they do a quarter turn kind of thing to it. So I was like, so that way it just kind of they rotate it so that way it's kind of mixing it up.
Yeah.
That's just interesting how they used to do stuff way back in the day.
Yeah, I went for a Fontainer a couple of years ago, and that was just unbelievable. Try and find.
But you just hear about open fermentation, you're just like, oh, that's just going to go wrong. I'm like, nope.
I don't know if that's a photograph still, to be honest. I don't know.
One from Tesco's now. Girl from Mars. It's a session Nipah, which is a bit of a strange combination, but
yeah.
Buxton and Brit Hop Brewing Company, which looks awfully like the sort of Oasis and all the Brit Rock.
Yeah. I don't know if
As well, that Craig loves a bit of Oasis.
definitely maybe.
Good. 4.8%.
I don't really want to know.
Well, I'm going to share one more drink with you guys, and then it might take me a while. So this is a chokeberry and blackberry vodka. I've had a little bit of coke to it. Blackberry is what we all know, but chokeberry is it's a North American berry, which kind of limits the tartness. But within this one, it's kind of like a little bit puckering. So it's kind of got like a little bit of sourness.
Rob, I've got a feeling that you might have dropped yourself in it, Rob, because you didn't tell me that last time. You sent me a stout and something from Northern Monk last time. I think Rob's just dropped himself into what he said. The mystery beer he sent me this time. Yeah, last time Rob, you sent me a stout and something from Northern Monk.
Trying to find.
So I think you might have dropped yourself in it there, Rob.
Cheers, Chunky.
I'm sorry to
Cheers.
say.
I know. I'm trying to blow a keg, and the beer keeps pouring out. I'm like, okay, that should be done by now. It should be done by now. Keeps coming out. I'm like, no, it should be done by now.
I tell you something that I do love potato vodka.
I'm sure you didn't, Rob. I'm sure I've got the stream. Hang on,
Well, that's the original vodka, you knucklehead.
Yeah,
Fair.
So I get mine from Priory Vodka, which is North Yorkshire, and they do some weird flavors. This one's like a little bit sour, like a little bit tart, like when you drink it.
Huh.
But it's quite different. Because like the other one they do is like licorice, black cherry, toffee, and stuff like that. So
well, that's the time. It was like 3 months ago, Rob. It was 3 months ago, so. But I'm sure I don't think it was. I could be wrong.
Is that the day? Is that the infamous day? I'm gonna call it.
This is what they call this. This is a session, Nipah.
Yeah.
I feel like I've two people read, but I'm sure you said something. Could be.
Well, see, that's what Craig. That's like the brewery that they got kind of like that kind of warehouse.
Yeah. But this is
is it a cask or is it a cask or is it a cask?
Cask.
Just a barrel.
Cask without the ear. Cask.
Yeah, and there's the
3 months ago, Rob, which is crazy. That feels like it feels like it's been less than that. But, yeah.
No, that was December because that was I remember.
But I don't know. I could be. I thought you sent me a Buxton bit, sorry, but I don't think it was this one. I could be wrong. This is
some old bottles up in the attic.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Tight. That's interesting.
Again, it's been 3 months, which is quite a long time to be fair. I've stopped since then.
Got the old trays and shit.
And to be fair, we both had an interesting 3 months since then. So it's very highly likely that I just completely forgot. Slash can't remember.
All them bottles on their side.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying about the champagne bottles, Craig.
Yeah.
Not quite that tight because they had in a racks where you can actually you can turn them. So that's like say this was champagne or brandy, one of the two.
That's the cool ship at Cantillon. So that fills up, and then it's all naturally.
Well, yeah.
That's up in the top part of the building, but yeah.
It's a little like I said to Liam, because Liam said, "Oh, I've got a couple of whiskies here." I'm like, "Have you turned them?" He's like, "Well, what do I need to turn them for?"
It's one of them things. Even if you're not into Lambics, it's still worth going. It's just like it's fascinating.
Oh yeah.
I don't mind Lambics, but it's the beer. It's the beer shits the next day that gets me.
It was the same day when I went.
It's or
I don't drink stout. If I drink stouts or really dark beers the next day, I've written off, mate.
Try some Lambics the more. You won't get out alive.
You go up into the bar at Cantillon and it's generally full of like Europeans and Americans. A lot of Americans come over to go there, and you'll have your group of like 6 people. Each one of us bought 2 bottles each, and we just shared it out. And there's still quite a bit left in the bottle. And then the people next to us like, we've only just 2. Do you want to try this one? And then we're like, oh yeah, do you want to try it? And it's like the whole fucking room is like it's like
yeah,
just
2 or 3
hours of that, and
I've seen bottle shares like with a ton of people. I'm like,
this,
I don't know how.
this is just people just being kind and sharing stuff. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
But most people look at it and it's like, if I'm in like with a group of friends, we'll go and we'll get like one of each, like one of everything.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, just try every single one. Just
My issue is, I read bottle shares with my old man, and he's a fucking lightweight. So he'll have like half of him like on his fucking backside. He'll have one of them.
I go to bottle shares quite regularly. We got one set up locally. It's like once a month.
Is it bad? I got a whiskey shares.
I got them for Rob. I got that liter. I think it's a liter of shoof.
Right.
And my old man had like 2 glasses, and he was like, fucking his eyes were in a different fucking continents. I was like, right, he's like, I'm a bit pissed. Like, I can tell. I was like, you've been asleep for the last 15 minutes. She's like, oh, we carry on. I think you need to go to bed, mate. I was like, I think you've had enough.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like,
absolutely. It is a good community. There is a different community when it comes to Lambert drinkers. There is a side community from the main beer kind of thing. There's quite a lot of beer snobs in.
I would say
in Lambex there are.
I've kind of lost faith in the whole beer community, but I think that the whole charity thing has really proved that there is a great bunch of fucking people out there. You know,
yeah,
like,
I think
people
most people are pretty decent people. You get
I think when it comes to stuff like that, I think the area pulls together.
Yeah, but sometimes it takes that kind of thing to, you know, like, to kind of bring people.
I'm glad you saw. I'm glad you saw.
On that note, it's like we'll come together for that short period of time, but then all of a sudden it's like we go back to like we don't like stick together. Like, come on,
Rob, what the fuck is the Gibbs? Am I being stupid? Highly likely I'm being stupid. It'll be something really obvious, but I ain't the fucking smartest of the bunch. So I'm like,
Rob just he just
abbreviate shit, like rather than be like, yeah, we need to do this.
Didn't he play for Arsenal once?
I'm just waiting for either a text when you think bastard it's this, or a message in the chat. Yeah.
There you go. I was only 4 minutes out. Geordie's live again.
Oh yeah.
Is he gaming though? He's not.
I told you to be live again, live half an hour.
You're not supposed to get that from Gibbs.
I was 4 minutes out. It's not bad.
Why, he's got bad already, is it?
Oh no, he's gaming though.
He's just gone live again, but he's still gone live again. So,
but he's been live twice in the last half an hour.
That's what I said. He'd be live in half an hour, and I was 4 minutes out. Not bad.
Yeah, Rob, all my YouTube postings are freaking Jordy. He went live 10 minutes ago. Went live half hour ago. Went live 40 minutes ago. Went live hour ago.
Jordy. See extra, rate my beer.
Jackie, you guys know how to make sour berries.
Sour berries.
Yeah, I've got a chokeberry and blackberry vodka. And the chokeberries are quite sour, like
chokeberries,
tart and sour.
Yeah, Rob, we've also got the HP baited as well.
Chokeberries.
Yeah,
chokeberry.
Chokeberry. Oh,
I got a bottle of brown
chokeberries. I was like, what's that?
With that can of HP brown
chokeberries is that vodka I did yesterday.
I got a bottle of sauce for that, and I woke up this morning.
Oh,
crack it open and put it on a bacon sandwich. Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
She said to me, she went, "Give me in the brown sauce." I said, I fucking got it with a box of beer. Well, it's mine. I said, I don't mind using it, but don't throw the fucking thing away because I want to keep it. It's like
you can open the bottle and then put one of the actual sauce caps on top.
You wake up the next morning absolutely hanging and go, "What's the matter with you?" And you say, "I've been on the sauce."
Yeah.
Rob, you should have seen Rob's face and said, I met Rob and I put them in there. Went, for fuck's sake. In fact, I used to have
a bottle of that on each cafe table just to see if anyone, and then put a cap on.
I used to have Rob's address, but he
He
won't
won't
give me
actually puts it on there.
The Americans would be there like that. The Americans. Yeah.
Brown ale
Kevin.
on your breakfast. Yeah, nice.
Rob will no longer send me his address because I forgot to save it because he thinks I'm going to send him the Cronenberg Blanc. He's like, I'm not giving you my address. You can send me that fucking Blanc shit. I was like, I want. I was like, I don't believe you. I was like,
I'm
wow.
going to go and get one of them, actually, just give it a whirl.
I think I've got Rob's address.
I've got a one. It's just buried underneath the fucking.
No,
thing is,
Simon, you got Rob's
I'm
address.
one of
You still
these
find a
weird
coffee
people,
shop.
right,
You
so-
get it.
On my computer, if somebody ever hacks me, I'll save shit under weird names so that nobody'd ever look into it. Like fucking dick, like just so. And then, but I do it and I'm pissed when sober shit what comes to the computer. Like, what the fuck do I save it under? It's there somewhere.
Exactly, Rob. Oh, for fuck's sake, not that beer again.
Have you tried it? The Blanc. It's.
I didn't try it. Ever since I found out it's got like
caramel
is it,
syrup also with a shiny.
and is it dates or raisin or something? It's got in it as well. Isn't it? No.
I mean, this has got date puree in it. This brown sauce, but date puree.
Date puree, I think.
That just means you have the shit. Isn't it? That date puree should go straight through in it.
It's got date puree, good for Ramadan. I
Uh,
love the dates. I love the dates.
Oh,
Not
no,
quite the beer.
Yeah, you give that HP beer to Steve and see what his reaction to it is.
Steve, you probably like it.
Well, if he didn't like the Blanc, I was surprised he didn't fall in love with that
I
beer.
was
He
shocked.
kinda,
With the Blanc, I thought it'd been all over it like a tramp on chips. She's like, I don't like it. I was like, what?
Yeah, he's like, I don't like it. I think poured it. I'm like, what?
Kelsey, please.
I think he did that for dramatization. Kind of like, I want to be a.
I think it was one of those like, I'll go with the majority.
I watched Steve drink out of a hairy shoe last week, and then this week he's like, oh, I can't touch that Blanc. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That blue bottle.
It's nothing special. It's okay.
You've got to love the blue bottle, haven't you? I mean, what does making it a blue bottle actually achieve? Nothing. Marketing.
The trouble with the blue bottles are attracted to shit, though. That's the trouble. So.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the thing is, though, when you read it, it says brewed in France but bottled in the UK.
Yeah.
Because we had this conversation last week. I was like,
I can't remember what this was like years ago. So
that's the best part about getting drunk. You can have this conversation week in, week out, and not fucking remember.
You would think, Rob. You would think, Rob.
Yeah. Yeah. Did we talk about this? I don't know. We'll talk about it again. Yeah.
Try and get the bloody gas out of this thing.
I still don't know how they actually managed to brew it in France and then get it over the way to
That
bottle.
seems like a lot of fucking effort, doesn't it?
That's a lot of cake. That's a lot of kegs and shit.
Apparently, in the summertime, it's going to start being brewed over it and bottled over it. So I'll probably go even worse.
Right.
Oh, I think it's brewed in England somewhere.
Yeah, I think it's already brewed over it.
We'll just pretend that it's brewed elsewhere. So
That's just too. It costs too much to move that amount of beer over.
Brewed in France, bottled in the UK.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense. Why would you do it?
Is there a pipe in the channel that they?
Yeah, they brought it over on the Eurostar.
Yeah.
Put in the channel. A little pipe.
Not the right glassware, but fuck it, whatever.
Oh, I mean, it looks okay. But,
It smells very sweet. It's like quite fruity.
It smells really kind of like synthetic.
Yeah, it smells just fake, doesn't it?
Oh, so yeah, so they cheated.
Fruit, it smells like.
Yeah.
They cheated. Kind of get that.
It was in the ingredients.
Especially if you get that sugar. If you get that.
Look, it's gonna be awful.
The only too is I go by is if you get that
Like
sugary,
caramel
creamy
syrup
kind of feel to the beer. It's like okay, they put sugar in it, just get that ABV up.
They've
Get that
added
creamy.
spicy caramel syrup and like sugar. I think it's what.
It smells sweet and ghastly, to be honest. So cheers.
Enjoy.
Mr. B, that's me out synthetic.
Yeah.
Craig's face, you don't look impressed. Yeah.
That's
Could
so.
Stuntman Steve be correct?
It's very watery.
It's just
Nothing
like,
to it. There's no body to the beer at all.
like fruity cordial or something.
So it's light body.
No, it's not. It smells worse than what it tastes, I think. But there's just nothing to it. It's just like fucking hell. Evaporates in your mouth. It's like
I mean, what style of beer is it? I mean, is it
supposed to be a Weiss, is it?
Is it a wheat beer? I don't know.
wheat beer? Okay. Oh, so is it a wheat beer or is it a Weiss beer?
It's Kronenberg.
I'm just guessing. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Whatever beer style Kronenberg likes to make. Who knows?
So they basically just didn't filter it out. It's just okay. We're gonna leave it a little hazy. Make it
If I was
call
buying
something else.
I think that I wouldn't know it's a wheat beer. I don't think. Yeah.
But
Well, I mean,
Tesco
a wheat beer is going to be. I mean, it doesn't have to have that banana clove because it's just a wheat.
It's not got really.
Interestingly, though, Tesco's advertise it as premium lager with a taste unique as a blue bottle, premium French beer with delicate taste of citrus and haziness, crisp, light, and refreshing with a hint of citrus.
I don't know what it says on Untapped. What
It could be a
You've
wheat beer
got,
too.
glucose syrup, aromatic caramel flavouring,
Oh.
and then hop extracts, and then orange peel and coriander spices.
Yeah, it says here, so it's an elegant wheat beer, which is a lie.
Look, it's a lie. You lie.
You lie! In France, with a delicate twist of citrus, brewed with a dash of French jus de verve, and served in a unique blue bottle.
Well, the wheat beer. I mean, it's there's not much flavor to a wheat beer, so that's why they add the citrus to it to give it something.
Some wheat beers are really not.
Only thing is that it says brewed.
But people mix
brewed
up,
with
people
joy de
confuse
verve.
wheat beer and Hefeweizens, and going like those are two different beers.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure joy de verve means like cheerful or enjoyment or it's a wheat beer brewed with enjoyment and placed in a blue bottle. What the flipping hell's that about? French wankers. Never mind.
Well, that's why the red, white, and blue.
Wheat beer stroke blanche, which is obviously.
Well, I made the comment that this is going to be the beer for the Olympics.
I mean, Geordie's
Yeah.
done like three like pre-shows to him doing it live, like a live review, like three live shows before he was like, it's coming, I'm getting it, it's out, it's here, it's there. Then I think even Geordie was like, yeah, it's a bit shit.
Having had half of this beer already, it's like it's a shame they don't do single bottles.
Oh, by the way, Jordy in his stream,
Yeah,
he lasted about 3 minutes.
It'll be live in about 15 minutes, I reckon.
Yeah.
Half past the hour, it'll be live again.
Is he trying to get the YouTube algorithm screwed up? Keep going live.
He's gonna fuck up the algorithms. He's done well.
Yeah.
If he does that.
One way of doing it. I'm
You
going
know,
to Google that actually.
He's always drunk when he does all these things.
Yeah.
And then he'll check you live and never turn up. So you just got the fucking thing on you.
Oh, there you go. Exuberant enjoyment of life.
Huh?
So, for Kronenberg, say it's a wheat beer made with citrus,
Yeah.
brewed with a joie de verve, which literally means exuberant enjoyment of life. In other words, we've got happy people brewing this.
What a load of bollocks.
Well, have you guys had Blue Moon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it close? Is it close to that?
Blue Moon's better than that.
Oh yeah, but I mean yeah. Well, because it's a Blue Moon's kind of it's a wheat wit
It
beer. So
reminds me of a bit like a shit
but it's
version
got
of,
citrus
like,
in it though
Blue Moon
too.
Cold
So that's why I
Garden.
kind of asked that question.
It's got more flavour
Yeah.
than this.
If you have
Oh
Cold
yeah,
Garden,
I figured that, but I was just curious.
it's like a really
kind of
cheap
close
shit
to.
version of like Cold Garden and Blue Moon.
Hogarden's
Those kind of like
Hogarden's
easy,
not too bad.
sort of fruity wheat beers. Just
Yeah, Hogarden's all right.
I remember when Blue Moon came out, and then they put a slice of orange in it, and I was like,
Rob, is that the one?
"That's for a beer, not a cocktail." She's like, "No,
That's
that
what
beer
Rob
comes
sent me.
with a
That's
slice of
Rob. I
orange."
don't know what the fuck it's.
Yeah,
It's just-
I had a pint of Blue Moon in London once, and they gave me a fucking slice of orange in it. I'm like,
Yeah, I was like, I want a beer, not a cocktail.
I'm like, I don't fucking want that in it.
Oh, I when they do that, I pill up to go on the back on the bar, and they go, well, I don't want fruit.
I just ate the orange bit and then fucking.
Yeah.
Turns out, actually, now if I have it with orange, it just doesn't taste right.
La Mange,
Maybe
you're having
orange.
a La Mange.
Yeah,
I want.
I said, oh, cheers.
Where's the orange when we wait beer? Come
Thanks
on,
for
I like the banana, orange, and clove combo.
Blue Moon and come with a snack. It's not bad. So,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Love it.
I was
It's kind of like
just curious.
Jägermeister when it first came out in test tubes. Jägermeister in test tubes, 6 for a $5, banging.
that's terrible, really.
Banging.
No, I'm really well.
It was alright when it first came out.
What's
Two
that?
sets. I need to write this. Okay.
What was that?
The Jägermeister was alright when it first came out.
Before I get
Yeah,
too
you-
pissed, I've got
yeah,
like this
yeah,
maker.
Okay. Yeah, but good idea. There'll be fucking scribble everywhere otherwise.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Rob. Like, the blue bottle does nothing to it other than
No, that's just marketing. That's marketing.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, because it's a French, because the label is red and white, and so the bottle's blue, so it gives you that red, white, and blue for the French.
you've kind of got brown glass, which keeps it a little bit fresher. You've got the green glass,
The
which
green and
kind of gives
blue,
it
green and blue are the same. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to be getting a straw, that's for sure.
Well, because it's just that's a marketing.
Yeah, I mean,
But yeah, it's like those beers. If you leave it out in the sun, light, wherever it is, it gets stuck.
It's good marketing, but shit beer.
it's a beer for the masses, so
Yeah. Well, I mean, look at me YouTube. I mean, all that stuff. People were doing some kind of review or something with the LeBlanc. The word got out. Well, I didn't go look for it here because for the few people I saw, they go wait. I'm wasting my money.
I didn't go in there. I got it in a Tesco's extra, but I didn't go purposely in there to get it. But
I
get one bottle. I might have done it, but I'm not buying a 6-pack, 12-pack.
I just had clothes because it was close to. I had to go and get some clothes on Thursday, so I popped in there. It was nearby, and I bought 4 cans of Sierra Nevada Pale for £9, which was pretty good.
Yeah. I had a couple of bottles of Star Prime and Unfiltered earlier.
Oh, okay.
And it just blows the British brewed Star Prime out of the water.
Wow, yeah.
And it's kind of like you can't really compete with stuff that's coming out of the Czech Republic, like the proper brewery.
Yeah,
I had one of them singers, the Thai beer.
Yeah.
And I looked on the back earlier and it said brewed by Shepherd Knee.
Yeah. Yeah, they subcontract it out.
Terrible. It was a terrible beer.
They were originally brewing. It might have been Asahi. I think Asahi is brewed at Shepherd Neame. But originally they were going to brew it at Fuller's. Because obviously, is it Lion owned? I don't know, whatever. I can't remember who owns what, but apparently they didn't do it to the spec there, so they got Shepherd Neame to do it. So they contract brew Asahi, which is one of the reasons why it's always in their pubs, because they fucking brew it in the UK.
Yeah.
But But, yeah.
It's just bullshit, isn't it?
I've not tried that. Is it Chang? Was it the green bottle? That's a green bottle as well. I think that's a
Sintang or
I call whatever it's called.
yeah, I think that's the Chinese or
I think it's
I had it
Yeah.
once.
I don't know if it's Chinese or Thai or whatever, Southeast Asia, but
Yeah,
we-
at Tsingtao or wherever. Yeah, it was okay.
We've
It's
entered
a lager
Sharky.
beer.
We've entered the same situation that America's in, where you used to import it all and it used to be excellent. Now all of a sudden you manufacture it in that country. It's like it's not as good as the original product, and that's happening now with I'd say 80% of the beers. Now,
I think
no,
it's
we
the
used
same
to
wherever you.
import. It's now brewed here.
I think that's the same wherever you go in the world. If you get the local lager, it's always going to taste better there than if it was ever brewed here, or
Yeah.
even if it was
Well,
imported here, it's still going to fucking taste better. And
I'm not going to say
Well,
Brexit too much, but before Brexit,
Well, that's what they said. Like with
we have
Heineken,
pretty
if
good
you go
beer.
you go to Amsterdam, you get Heineken, and it's like way different than what you get in the
Yeah,
stores and all that
Right, so
kind of thing. It's like I
You can
agree with you.
Heineken
I
on
think
draft.
if you actually go to the source, I think if you can get from the source, it's going to be completely different than what you.
Heineken on draft used to be quite good. They used to give you in a chilled glass,
Yeah.
like a chilled pint glass. There's your chilled pint
Yeah.
glass. There's your Heineken. Good beer, actually. Nothing wrong with it. And all of a sudden, Heineken's over here, brewed over here. And most of the pubs now just give you it in a normal glass, and you're like, I mean, that Star Pramno filtered earlier, it said, serve it at 9 degrees. Serve this beer at 9 degrees. It actually give you the temperature that's best to serve it at. I'm like,
No.
if that goes into any pubs over here, they're not going to take any note of that.
No.
They're just going to give you it and go, there you go.
Oh yeah. Well, no, because you're going to have all the big guys, and you got your stuff up near zero, so that's where everything else is going to get thrown in that same cooler.
I actually give myself a paper cut on the side of my face.
What the hell? What? Paper cut inside your face? What the hell are you doing?
I went to write a Mother's Day card. It's Mother's Day.
was you looking the envelope or something?
Yeah, and I gave myself a paper cut on the side of the fucking face. I was like, oh, you bastard. I was like,
Oh God!
there you go. There's Mother's Day card with some blood in here. Mother's Day.
Easily paper cut your tongue. That would have been nasty.
Oh yeah, well that'd be one thing, but
Yeah, I don't know if you guys-
paper cut your
if you
face.
guys-
I've never seen it hurt anybody paper cut their face. Like the tongue, yes, but
Kevin, I guess you guys have a different Mother's Day in the United States.
but we go.
I think we're the only ones who have it on this day. I think everywhere else has it on another day.
Kevin,
Yeah.
when is Mother's Day in the US?
We have ours 2 days after International Women's Day, just to be special.
Our Mother's Day is in May.
Yeah, but everywhere else in the world is the same day. It's not us.
Yeah.
Like all of
I
Europe,
bet that
South America, North America, Asia, it's the same.
I bet that Australia have got it tomorrow.
Fuck knows.
Yeah. You know why it's International Mother's Day at the moment? Because the week after is Paddy's Day. and then it's the Easter weekend. And then you get a week off next St. George's Day.
Easter's fairly soon, isn't it? It's early this year.
Yeah, it's going to be it's early this year. It's beginning into March.
It hasn't been this early
You know
for
what?
It's been a while.
17.
I'm not old, but when I was younger, I could do 3-4 days of the piss for fucking Easter weekend. Now 2 days straight, and I'm fucking ruined for 2-3 days afterwards.
I'm the
I
same. though.
feel like shit. I
I
needed help.
was out boozing from 12 yesterday, like obviously that funeral and stuff. So it's like fucking hell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I needed help in between.
Girls on
stuff.
cocktails and
I can't wait for Pomona Island to bring out their Easter egg beer again. Whoa!
oh, I hope
I
not.
had a Pomona last
And
night.
a Munston with their Scream Egg series. That was the
Yeah.
best series of beer I've ever
Who done
done.
that? Who done the Cadbury's cream egg one? What
Oh
was
yeah.
it?
Don't.
I
Oh,
don't think you've had Abacab by Pomona Island last night.
I
It was
can't remember who done
fantastic.
it.
But there was so much Sabro in it. It was just like fucking. it was like drinking just coconut water. just some,
Right,
just
that's the end
so
of that.
much
Let's get rid of this fucking thing.
But I was talking to Rob, and he does not get coconut from Sabro. He said, I don't get it. I was like, what? I was like,
That's because Rob's a red monk. Just saying.
oof, the digs are coming out now.
Oh, thank God. It's over. Yeah, it's gone. I've got
Not
another
fun,
fucking,
mate,
I've got another 3 bottles of that fucking thing.
Send them to fucking send them something else. Give them something you don't like.
Oh, dear me.
It's shit, isn't it? It's just crap.
It's
just
not good. That's a shame they don't do single bottles. Fucking hell. Oh well, £5.
Well, I don't be sticking by the 12.
Oh, wait, those are the beers that you know you're gonna have people come over and you just okay. I had one. Say it, put this to the side. Oh, you want a beer? Sure, grab that. Here you go.
I might take him to a bottle share. Fucking. Yeah.
You can't remove the label to do a mystery beer because they see that blue bottle.
Everyone's bringing cans on that. I'll bring them.
Yeah.
I don't get coconut, but Joey does.
I'll probably, in fairness, I'll probably take the 3 bottles and then take the bottle as well. I was like, yeah, anyone wants to try that shit?
That's it, Craig. Bullshit. I've got some blank for you. You'll love it. Yeah.
If I take them out, the people are like, what? Everyone's bringing like Speedway stouts and stuff. And fucking Heineken.
Got some blank. No, not really.
I got the block. Yeah.
I think I've got a good deal there. I'll take another bottle. I brought a bottle of Wildflower from Australia. Which is another blendery from Australia. I've had a few bits. They're really good. I'm taking that in a couple of weeks.
A mate of mine's bought a load of the Roush beers and that. I was like,
yeah, I got the Shankerla.
I was drinking a fucking ashtray.
I got the Shankerla Nertzen. Pretty fucking smoky.
They're just too smoky for me. They're a bit like
smoky bacon.
An ashtray or like bacon. It's like drinking the dregs of a barbecue.
They're really great for the autumn months, like bonfire night. That sort of time.
To me, it's like those guys that they don't know what they're doing. I mean, they probably know what they're doing, but it's like to me, you get a little bit of the hint of it all, make it well balanced, and like okay, and I'm cool with that. But if it's like in your face, that bacon and smoke and what. Like, okay. Like, nope.
Sorry, I like to turn the camera on when you walk past me. You're a fucking dickhead. She's like, I was like, what's that?
Is she doing another chug this week or?
Yeah, Mom.
Chug.
Oh, yeah, fuck off.
No, yeah.
No more chugs this week, no.
That's funny, Ross.
Have her chug a block. There we go.
If you want.
I'm Craig send a block down to her and chug.
Yeah, chug that.
Mum. I've got one here from Robert's 9.5%. What about
that? Oh yeah, there you go. Oh.
In fairness, that would be a perfect beer to chug the block.
I've got one here from Robert's 9.5%.
Oh yeah, just get it over with. Yeah, just
I'd rather kill myself. You might as well say hello now.
That's what I'd rather do.
Nobody cares. Turn it off.
Yeah. What's the ABV on that? What's 5?
No.
Rewind. Get it back here.
What, that?
Yeah.
5, yeah.
5.
You put a fucking hat on. Oh, dear.
I know. It's like, wait a minute. Craig were talking, all of a sudden you get the shenanigans. We missed the.
I said, I'd rather fucking kill myself. Very extreme.
Right, now for another beer. Fucking get rid of the
I gave her a Straya Galicia. She's like, it tastes horrible. So it tastes like a beer, basically. I'd rather fucking kill myself. That's a bit extreme, isn't it? To be fair, when I woke up this morning, I thought, fuck me, I don't feel too clever.
So what's your up to date on your Just Giving, or what's?
I think it's 880 or something. 850.
Oh, so it hasn't got. So still, it hasn't really gone up any more.
It's doing really well. I mean, seeing as I put £50 as a goal, it's done 1,698 of the total.
Oh yeah. So 850, that's not too bad. That's pretty good.
You have Paul, Disco, like freaking some guys, some Kevin guy, Shark.
Yeah, Shark Brewing, yeah.
Shark, I don't know, he's some fucking
I
American.
paid about $35 US. So
some American guys put in twice, not just once, but twice.
Well, the $25 was because you're trying to get your mom to chug a beer, which that was a epic failure.
That was the worst sugar I've ever seen in my entire life.
$10, I think $10 was for a bill to do something. I think.
My brother.
No,
No.
No, $10 was for the Brad to chug, and he basically, I said, yeah, like those. Okay, I'll chug this. And, no, you got to fill that up.
Said, out of all the donations, that's one that hit me the most. And it was like just so random out of nowhere. I was like, a couple of beers. And it just
did somebody donate like £100?
Yeah, my dad there. My dad put amazing. You're always Granddad's favourite. I was like, well, that's just sideswiped me. That completely fucking sent me west. As you can imagine, yeah, there was somebody else. I think it was Il Corvo. They put £100 as well. But yeah, it's been so. David Wilson, Paul, Robin, Joe, the Il Corvo, Adam, Pete, Don, Andy Dazale, Spencer, Nick Welsh, Shubkin Drunk, Anonymous, Neil Asher, Dad, my brother, some shark guy. I think
some shike. Yeah,
Louise, a couple of guys off online. Alan, again, Max, Paul.
No, I think
another anonymous one. Ginger Getty, TK, Steve, Slurpy, Stuntman, Craig.
Yeah, most of the people.
Brad, yeah, Tony, Vixen, Righty, Stuntman, Disco, and Buzz. So
yeah.
I'm an anonymous one because I just want to. Never mind. Anyway, folks, I'm gonna head off because it's getting late and I'm done.
It's getting late and you're kind of like
feeling the pain. You're feeling it last week, bro. I'm pretty sure that I drank that last week or the week before. I drank most of your beers. I've got that one left and you miss your beers, so I drank some.
Those chokeberries, those North American chokeberries have finished me off.
Well, here on Facebook, Rob is doing a walk of the month. Oh, I don't know.
I love Craig going, oh yeah, another clean glass.
For dementia is what Rob's doing, so he's doing.
Oh yeah,
with Ralph. He's absolutely stunning. He's such a bonny lad. Look, he's a right bonny lad.
If you don't donate, I will take this muzzle off and fuck you.
Rob, Ralph, man, it was Ralph's fault. He's like, oh no, Dad, just leave me. Please, no more walks.
No more walk, Dad. No more walk, Dad. I can't handle this anymore.
I'm knackered, Dad.
I was going to do a video, Mr. B, but obviously,
nice.
Current days have proven that to be quite a problem. But yeah, I'm off. Thanks, Simo. Cheers, Sharky. Cheers, Mr. Kent.
Yes, I'll see you in a few hours when I do my live. No.
Take care.
Probably.
It'll be live.
I'm not going to do it live.
It'll be live in 10 minutes.
No. It'll be probably about 4 hours.
I'm just looking at it, Rob. I've got the mystery beer that you sent me.
That's a beer. Fucking hell.
And that, so, but I was bogum.
That's fucking wonderful, man.
Oh yeah, from the previous beer to that, oh hell yeah, night and day.
Well, I've not had this one before, but I've had a few beers from them, and they're just like fantastic beer.
Yeah,
great German brewery, but
yeah, I haven't really had a bad German beer. I'll put it that way. I mean,
it doesn't really happen. They're so solid.
Very rare.
They're so solid, and they've got it dialed in. You know, it's obviously years and fucking years, and So good.
Doppelganger, my vocation.
All right.
6.7%.
Style is that then?
It's a double dry hopped IPA.
Oh, okay.
What's in it? It says
Not really renowned for their pale beers these
bold
days.
and brewed, double dry hopped with cascade to release fruity aromas and a delicate sweetness with a balanced earth undertone. Double hops, double flavour, a single can will certainly not be enough. We'll see about that. Yeah.
I mean, when I first heard of them, I mean, I used to get all their beers from Owls by Mail. I don't know if you ever remember that website. Years ago, like before I was reviewing, like so you're looking 10 years ago, more.
I like vocation, but
They were really good back then, like small,
Yeah.
like 330ml cans, and I've still got all the old cans downstairs, funny enough, in the cellar. They impressed me that
it's
much.
like,
But
no, the Monk used to be great, and they've just gone a bit like
it's fucking. It's
they've
like
gone super commercial. They've gone like the Brewdog way, but since like the new Brewdog Tiny Rebel, they've just gone kind of like stupid beers for the sake of it to make money.
apparently the new Faith thing is pretty good.
I'm kind of surprised that we don't have vocation over here,
Well,
maybe Northern Monk
like
over here.
4.5 or something, Gregor.
But they're still independent though, so
They're still so small. Okay.
And
I mean,
I really like Northern Monk.
they're in supermarkets, so they probably don't need any more. You know, I wouldn't have thought.
Yeah.
Out of all the supermarket beers that Vocation do, I really like the. Is it Roll With It? I think that's really nice. It's
Yeah, I've had a few bits from them.
it's
Some
like
of
just very easy drinking. It's like
that Imperial mint stout was pretty good, barrel aged one.
I thought it was like drinking Aquafresh toothpaste.
I mean, yeah,
jeez.
but it had a bit of body to it, which
It's like this is a toothpaste stout.
for a supermarket beer, having an Imperial stout with body is quite rare.
Well, your beer tastes like Aquafresh.
I've been and done that. You brush your teeth and you go, oh, first thing you do is drink a beer. Like, oh my god, oh.
Not sure if this beer, just what it tastes like.
Hey, Mark.
All right, Mark, how are you, mate?
Cheers, mate. How you doing?
That's very, very, very kind of you.
Is Mark that dirt bag? That's all I'm gonna say.
Thank you, Mark. I really appreciate that, mate. Again, it's not for me. It's not for. It's just a.
It's in general.
Because it's not nice.
No, it's not. No, I had a family. It's on my brother-in-law's side of the family. Their aunt, whatever she had dementia. I just not.
When I was a quite a young lad, my granddad used to go sea fishing at night, and I used to go around every weekend, stay at my nan and granddad's. Anyway, after a while, because I was looking up, I was there with her to keep her company, basically. Weird things started to, sort of happen. So I kind of raised the alarm. I said, Nan's not been
she's not been.
Nan's acting a bit weird lately, I just sort of said that. And of course, then you think, you're young or whatever. They don't sort of believe you. And anyway, it started to get worse. And I said, look, and then obviously my granddad started to notice, and she had the early things of dementia, Alzheimer's. Sorry, same kind of sort of thing, but. Well, I knew something was wrong. She kept going across the shop. She got a bottle of wine, come back. Like she used to drink Leafremuche, German wine, and big bottle, right? And then she was like, fucking bang, like she finished the bottle in like fucking half an hour. She was quite bladdered by then. And then
Rob said to me, to show this picture, Rob said, tell Mark I found a picture of him. Rob said, Simo, show this on screen and tell Mark I sent him a picture. Yeah.
Anyway, and then half an hour later, after drinking a 1.5 litre bottle of wine, She's like, I fancy a glass of wine. I'm like, you just had a fucking bottle. You know,
Had a
when you're
bottle
a kid,
already, yeah.
gets in, and then she went across and got another one. It's like, because she'd forgotten she'd already had a drink.
Yeah.
It was just in that circle of
Yeah.
My granddad got violent.
getting
That
absolutely
short term memory. It's a short term memory.
He
It's
got really
the worst.
violent, and
She
the
get
care
absolutely
home,
hammered because she didn't realise she'd already had a drink. It's like, fucking hell.
But the care home said he's,
You got a laugh. I mean, you got a laugh. It's just fucking.
Yeah.
But where he's at, said he's lovely. She's really nice and all this lot. And then on Thursday night, somebody was sat in his seat, and he walked into the rec room, whatever, and this guy was sat in his seat, and he said he literally fucking grabbed him and threw him out of the seat and sat down in the seat and started kicking off.
Yeah.
And they kind of calmed things down, and then they went for a wee or something. I went to the loo, and I came back, and this guy was sat back in his seat, and he just punched him. So just hit him, just started going fucking like a gorilla. I'm like sort of like really violent. I said we'd never seen him do that before. So that's what happened on Christmas Day. I said he was fine and just boom, just went.
Dementia you can get quite violent.
Yeah, he was fine, and then he just started going mad. Like it was Christmas night, Christmas Day Eve, whatever you call it.
Yeah.
And we were watching like Robson Green's fishing something, and he just walked us with him and grabbed him by the throat. And my grandfather, he's not a small guy. He's like just shy 7 foot, and he's like must be about 20 stone. And he's got my dad by the throat, and my dad's like, "What do I do?"
Yeah. So
we ended up calling the ambulance, and that's what basically they put him into a ward for a bit, and it kind of went from there. But it's horrible, it's shit. But he's in the best place. He's somewhere where he's safe, he's looked after, and
because that's the hard part.
My dad can fight back. My dad's I say young, he's mid early 50s. My dad can kick back, whereas my grandma can't. I mean, my grandma, she's fucked. She's not fucked, but she had when she was 30, she went through a car. She was hit by a car, and she went through the front windscreen out the back. Thought she was nice. So she's got like 3 fingers in each hand and metal plates, and she can't really walk. She can't really do much. If he'd got with my grandma, she'd have been dead. Luckily, my dad was there, but it's still nice. My dad said, "What do you do?" I said, "You." But on the other hand, he said, "I'm glad that the nursing home staff have seen that he can be violent because they kind of thought we were making it up." My dad was saying how he can become violent. He said he's not been violent. He's been here for 2 months. No violence. And then all of a sudden he's just fucking snapped. I thought, well,
yeah, one of my ex-girlfriends, her dad got dementia. We used to live in the same block.
They call it sundowns or something. Like also, as soon as you get tired or restless or anxious, they just become violent. It's like a
the violent side, the violent version. That's even.
That's a fairly common thing with dementia. You don't get that so much in Alzheimer's. It's more dementia, that part.
Yeah.
It affects different parts of the brain and all that.
Well, that's where you get somebody to help you. You gotta find that right person to deal with that, because that's the hard part.
Yeah,
is finding
out
someone
to
help you.
It was like vascular dementia and stuff. Where like it's your heart, it's like fucking. But it's it's weird because every time I see
I've experienced dementia.
He knows, but it's weird because he knows who I am. So there's obviously something in there but he doesn't know who half the other people are. Like, fucking. But yeah, my grandma says to me, my grandma sat there. He said that this blonde girl that I like. I said, oh yeah. He said, yeah. I said, she's really nice. She fucking sat next to you. That's not her. And so you married for fucking 40 years. If that's not her, I'd be fucking worried. Yeah, that's not her.
Sorry, you just got to laugh.
This blonde girl, yeah, that's not her though. Yeah.
One of I always remember one of the most hilarious things we had all the family around. We used to go around at least once a week for fish and chip dinner on a Saturday, and my nan come out with something like I'll never forget it. It's like in front of everyone. She said to my granddad, she goes, "You was out last night, wasn't you? You was down that brothel again." I'm like, "Fuck you now." That's like, oh my god. So yeah, you were seeing her again, when it's like it's obviously I don't know if there's something that happened fucking years ago or something, or just randomly out out the blue, but fucking laugh. Funny. So you've got there's certain things you just got a lot. You just got a lot. It's funny.
It's like before we went into the hospital and that. It was my dad's birthday on the 8th of December, and he said, "I just got off in Scotland today." So that's interesting. So what happened? He went, "Well," he said, "It didn't go well." So they didn't want me. So okay. And then 10 minutes later, he went, "Yeah," he said, "I don't like this house." I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "I don't like it. So we lived here for 40 years. I don't like it." I said, "Well, what do you need?" "I'm going to sell it." I said, "Okay." I said, "Who's he?" Went. I said, "Dave next door." I said, "Dave's been dead for 10 years." "No, he's not." So last time I checked, Dave was very dead. Yeah. No. Yeah. And then he said to me, "Dad," he said,
very dead.
He said, "You're lucky." I said, "Why?" He said, "I had to fight in the war." I said, "You didn't fight in the war." He said, "Your dad did." He said, "No." I said, "I come back from Normandy." He said, "I fought in the war. It was horrendous." He said, "The stories I could tell you." He said, "Tell me." He went, No, I can't." He said, "But," he said, "I can tell you some stories." I said, "Tell me then, tell me." No, I can't." So, okay, why not? You don't want to know. Okay. So yeah, it's sad. It's obviously stuff that's in the brain somewhere, in the mind, and in the memory. All these old things coming out, and it's probably what his dad said to him when he was young. But my dad was laughing. He said, "Grandma's come back from trenches this weekend." He said, "I've got stories you won't believe." And we just started laughing. It's like, you don't laugh, you cry. It's sad, but it's funny. It's a shame. I saw that being shared on social, Mark. Yeah, he had dementia, didn't really know, but the second the sort of theme tune comes on, the intro tune.
It's that long term. The long term memories.
Every single fucking word. It's like,
yeah. The long term is, I think, is not as bad. The short term is what's the worst.
It's the short, medium term.
I mean, eventually it gets to the long term kind of memory, but it's that short term. Like you don't remember a couple of months ago or kind of thing, but 20 years ago, they go, you can talk about all that.
Because I pretty much grew up with my grandparents, I think that's why I'm still there.
Yeah.
But it's sad, but I mean, he's safe, he's secure, he's
in general,
happy, he's having a great time.
Yeah.
But I didn't realise, apparently, if you've got dementia, you're supposed to be kept just pretty quiet. Like, don't overstimulate them. If you sort of overwhelm them or overstimulate them, they become violent and anxious and sort of.
You put them to where they because like with the family member I had, they had just moved houses, and so she basically got like, where am I kind of thing. So it was like
another thing that people with dementia do, that they can expose themselves quite a lot as well.
Yeah, but like I said, someone said they isolated her.
A water infection.
Yeah.
But he won't give them a sample, obviously, as you can imagine. So,
no.
Do we have your permission to give them antibiotics?
They can flash.
And they said, "Look," said, "Yeah," said, you got my permission, said, "But
don't know what they're doing, see."
Said, I want to know what they are and what dosage and that's, because you can obviously Google it and whatever. And but they said he's going to the toilet and he's complaining that he's having discomfort and pain and that. I said, "Well," I said, "You think it's a water infection? Give him some antibiotics." But just be careful because he's got that nasty streak to him and he can just go like that. I said, "They're only young girls that work there."
Yeah.
I said, if you ever attack somebody, I said, I feel so bad. But
Yeah, but at the end of it, it's not. He doesn't know what he's doing. It's.
that's it. But you feel bad for the
I
young
know.
girls working there.
I know, but they will be. They'll know all of the behaviours and a lot of them have got basic self defence as well, because obviously you might need it when with them patients. I would imagine.
Need a fucking taser or something. It's like a taser.
Wow. Yeah. But my nan, she used to escape from the home she was in. Her fucking no, she used to escape. She was out, and we get out. She used to escape from the fire exits. And then she used to walk fucking like 3 miles along the seafront in midwinter in her fucking 90.
But it's sad because he used to.
Yeah.
I think it really clocked on when my grandma said they were out and about while he was driving.
Yeah.
And he drove back to his mum and dad's house from when he was a kid. I think that's when she knew something was seriously wrong. Like, he's like, I'm going to see my mum and dad. It's like, how do you tell somebody they've been dead for 20 years?
Mm.
How do you go around that? It's like, fucking, she's like, I didn't know what to do.
Well, they're dead.
And that was like the first real sign.
Yeah.
Because he had depression, or we thought it was depression for quite a while and whatever else. And then all of a sudden this came on. I said to my dad,
why don't you join, Rob? Good to see you, man.
Come on, Rob. Yeah, get your butt up here.
It's good to see you, mate.
Yeah, I know Rob's got a lot going on, and he.
Oh, that's fair. I didn't know. Fair enough.
Yeah.
No. That's how I got on with this shenanigans here. It started with the beer.
I know Rob's he's got a bit going on, so I think.
No, I didn't know that.
He's taking a bit of a break from YouTube, I think.
No, that's fair. I mean, I had 6 weeks off it, so.
Yeah, Rob is a coffee snob. Rob is the guy that goes, I could meet you, but I'm not staying at your house because you've got shit coffee.
Yeah, I can't drink that coffee. Yeah. I need to have my little.
Yeah. I can't go to your house because you've got shit coffee.
I can't drink decaf. Can't do it.
I can't drink that Nescafe or fucking Kenko.
I don't. That's all right. That don't bother me. But decaf, that can get in the sleep.
Rob's one of these where
I'd rather have water.
Rob's he's got a fancy machine, everything. Man. He's got his own coffee machine in his own house. He's like,
oh, that's fair.
Drinking your shit, man. Yeah.
He probably grinds his own beans. He probably,
I watch there is a coffee channel I watch actually. I can't remember his name.
Is he called James something?
I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. But
he's a bit of a snobbish wanker.
Yeah, he's got glasses. He wears glasses, and
yeah, but he's like got some crazy knowledge about coffee. Like,
yeah, mega. It's like
I found him.
Every video is like 500,000 or and above.
I think it was because Clarkson was taking the piss out of him, basically.
Yeah,
James.
Yeah,
James Clark, but it's not. It's called
something like that.
James Hoffman.
That's the one.
He's got 2 million subscribers. And
yeah, each video he normally gets like upper end, getting towards 1 million each video he posts.
And he just talks about coffee, which is crazy.
Yeah, but he's knowledgeable and it's coffee, and there's not many other people do it either, so that probably helps. It's quite niche.
Yeah, just coffee.
But,
yeah.
Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, I'm sub to him.
But yeah, it's crazy, like how much you can learn about coffee off.
No, he's very knowledgeable.
Yeah,
look how many views they're getting for like 2 million there, and fucking it's mental.
It's
1 million,
bonkers.
1 million, 1 million.
To talk about coffee, but I suppose it's the thing that everybody drinks, or most people drink. Like,
Exactly, and there's no one else really doing it. It's like,
yeah,
mad man. It must be making quite a bit of money out of that channel, you'd think.
Rob is a great barista. I assumed a barista was a female. I could be wrong.
No, it's just the name for people.
Basically, it's the name of a coffee shop, isn't it? Barista.
It's a person that brews. It makes the brews the
That
coffee
makes
or
the
makes brews. I'll say makes the coffee.
Yeah.
They might be called. They call it brew or whatever.
They call people at Starbucks baristas, but they just fucking pour
Yeah.
milk into the coffee. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not a barista. What do you do? I pour the milk into
a
a
real
coffee.
barista basically brews because they brew. I mean,
Yeah.
Rob could probably.
Yeah. Nice.
I have to say, Robbie, that's your third channel. Is you do the coffee. Go do the coffee tours. Well, we're gonna go to this coffee shop or.
You fucking won't do as well. It'd be all over that. It'd be like, today we're drinking coffee from a shoe. Rob, here's a question for you, Rob. Have you / would you try that cat shit coffee? There's coffee that apparently they feed the coffee beans to a cat and it shits them back out or something. It's supposed to be like some like crazy unreal coffee, but I'm not sure I want to drink cat shit coffee, but I bet Rob would. I bet he's drunk worse. If I just Google like cat shit coffee, it'll bring something up. Cat shit. I'm telling you, cat shit coffee. If I could spell. Here we go. It's oh, because I'm gonna get you. Go. It's copy civet coffee. It's partially digestive cherries, which have been eaten and defecated by a cat. The cherries are then fermented by the cat and passed through via fecal matter and are collected and turned into coffee.
I've heard this before.
Cat shit coffee. Yeah.
No, I've had a beer from.
There you go. Also, it's like a cat / a rat.
Yeah. Oh.
Cat rat coffee.
I've had a beer that's made of shit from McKellar, but it's one of their Beer Geek series. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah.
But yeah, one of the Beer Geek beers.
Craig, can't believe it's not actually been to Sweeney Todd.
Yeah, I had to go. I was at a funeral yesterday, so I had to get it chopped on Thursday.
The throw was gone. He's got the.
You had to go, I'm afraid. Yeah, Thursday it went. Made a pillowcase out of it.
What did your daughter think, Craig? Did she prefer you with long hair or short hair?
She didn't like it at first.
No, she's like, what have you done? Dad, what the hell have you done?
I turned up to pick her up from school on Thursday and she was like,
where's your hair gone? Yeah.
I didn't wear a cap either. I was like, I was wearing sunglasses and my hair cut. She's looking at her friends like, so she's standing there getting ready to come in. But she in the morning she was all embarrassed when I took my cap off. So put your cap back on.
Put your cap back on.
Yeah. She's getting really embarrassing me, Dad.
They're just brutally honest, aren't they?
Yeah. And then I got all my clothes. I said I'm going to a funeral and she said, okay, that's sad. I was like, yeah. So I said, I'll dress up and let me know what you think. You come in. I walked in. She said, oh, you look really smart, Dad. You look really good. And then she come out with, yeah, you look like Uncle Fester from the Addams Family. I'm like,
you look really smart.
I'm like, thanks, love. Thanks, love.
Where's this shoot me down? Yeah. You look really smart. You look like Uncle Fester. Thanks, yeah.
Well, thanks, darling.
Yeah. Compliment and at the same time, yeah.
She's only 8 years old.
Like Uncle Fester. Oh, thanks, yeah.
She's fucking destroying me at 8 years old.
Yeah, thanks, but yeah. This one, yeah. This today wasn't shit enough, yeah. You're like Uncle Fester. Oh, nice one. Yeah, cheers for that. Yeah. That's Jimmy right up. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't embarrass me, but yeah. Fucking hell.
Yeah, no, Uncle Fester. Yeah. But yeah, it's crazy because kids just get.
I wind her up all the time, though. So in fairness, she does get a bit of
Yeah.
blowing back. It's like it was Well Book Day, wasn't it, on Thursday as well? And one of the teachers all fucking dressed as in pink, like Mr. Blobby type thing. And she's like, "Oh my god!" I said, "I'm gonna go ask him where he's got the suit from." She's like, "No,
No, don't do that.
yeah, shit. Like I wind her up like that all the time. Yeah.
Like,
Oh, I want to get one of them dinosaur kind of.
yeah, the T-Rex suits.
I want to go and pick her up being a dinosaur. That'd be quite cool.
She never talked to you again.
Well embarrassed.
Yeah. And by the
She
way,
won't know. She won't know
"Ah,
it's me though. That's the trouble. She won't
the
know
worst
it's
one,
me.
you want them and you start shouting the name, going, "Ah, come here." It's like, oh no, I was like, you're fucking so embarrassing. Like, go away.
The thing is, she won't know it's me, and but all I do, I'll tell the teacher beforehand that it's me. So.
Stand at playground with T-Rex suits on. Yeah, I was like, who's that fucking weirdo?
Proper embarrasser.
Yeah. Yeah, proper. Yeah, get your own back. Yeah,
Yeah, right.
yeah, or even now. Yeah,
Well, guys, I'm gonna take off. So,
Right.
yeah, no worries, Kevin. Take care.
Good luck,
lads.
mate. Good to see you.
all right,
mate.
yeah, great seeing you. It's been fun. Appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Take care.
And we'll see. But I'm gonna do hopefully I'll do my St. Patrick's Day next Saturday sometime. So
Yeah, Luke said he was
just,
sorry.
just bring a stout or an Irish red or an Irish beer.
I'm looking forward to
kind
it.
of
It
thing.
should be good night. Take care, Kevin.
so-
See you, mate.
Take
All right,
care.
see you guys next week.
Cheers.
Google.
Yeah, but we do
That sounds like
banter.
a country.
We do banter each other quite a lot, so
Cheer.
it's pretty good. And she's only going to get worse. She's coming out with dad jokes already. It's like fucking hell. She's only 8 years old.
Cheer. It doesn't come with anything. So, Rob,
Yeah, no,
the
but my hair
fashion-
doesn't grow long. It just fucking grows up and out and fucking.
Rob, Chichi comes with a Tanzanian fashion brand. But Chichi, Tanzania is a Tanzanian fashion brand. I'm guessing that's not what it meant.
I'm just trying to find that.
I'm really bold because he's so lucky. I'll go first.
Well, that was me on Thursday morning.
That's crazy, man.
And yeah, and obviously it's me now. So
Have you got Afro Caribbean heritage, Craig?
there's something going on, isn't there?
If not, I would in a family tree because
There's something going on.
one of the lines.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
But my dad is exactly the same, although like
So
that,
it's like, yeah,
like
so-
a bit just grey. It's like an Afro grey, you know.
Chicha a beer.
Ching ching a beer. Yeah.
So
This is a delightful beer. You obviously had it before, haven't you? This one, Dunkel. It's quite pale for a Dunkel, but it's nice.
it's
Yeah.
Rob, I googled chicha a beer, and it brought up things that I'm not. I don't know what they are, but they're definitely not a beer. That's what chicha a beer.
Yeah, it's obviously it's not obviously not what I thought it was. So.
Yeah, they look a bit. I don't know what they are, but they're definitely not a beer. They look a bit sus.
It's not all about.
Yeah, tell me, I think, Rob, but yeah, they look a little bit. Fuck me. They look like the Yorkshire.
In fairness, I have been called Peter Sutcliffe.
Yeah.
So I am.
A Yorkshire Ripper.
I have been called Peter Sutcliffe quite a lot. So when it goes like that,
Oh, Rob sent me something.
it is a thing. You're not the first. by people
just-
online, friends online mainly, but then
This is what it went.
random people in the pub as well. So.
The banned drink of Colombia.
Really? What's that? Oh, that looks like it's got loads of shit in it. Indigenous cleavage, what? Beverage. Not cleavage. Never know out there.
But what is it?
It looks like it's got loads of
Yeah.
adjuncts and stuff in it.
Just looks like a rocket fuel. If I made from that leaves, it takes. It doesn't say what it is.
Just trying to see what it's obviously fruits and stuff, I would imagine.
Uh,
I don't know.
the women chewed the cud and spat the mash into clay bowls to start the fermentation. They then buried the covered bowl underground. Unearthed 2 weeks later, thick yellowish alcoholic concoction. So it's spit beer. It's beer that's made by people's spit.
I've heard of this before. I mean, they do it in Africa with certain foods and stuff.
The women sit and chew and chew and chew and then spit. That's
I hope they ain't got gammy gums and shit. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure I want to drink a beer that's just been spat out by somebody.
Especially if they might have COVID or something.
Mm.
I don't even know what that's supposed to be.
The drink is high in energy, boosting carbohydrates and sugars. Apparently, the labourers said they could work all day on it.
Yeah, and phlegm.
Yeah.
Fucking Flemish red.
Yeah. It's a phlegm. Oh, that just looks not for me. That looks rank.
Yeah. There's plenty of other things to drink.
Rob, it's beer made with spit. Yeah, that's fucking horrible, Rob. Not my cup of tea. That's for sure. Spit beer. Ugh. Yeah, why? Just why?
Nah, you don't want
That
some old
just
slag.
sounds-
You don't want some old slag fucking spitting stuff out, do you? It's like,
Some
Yeah,
fucking
right.
some grot bag spitting in your beer.
oh god, it would.
Gold drink, what's it saying now?
Bear thinking about really.
Let's see what's in the fridge. Out decent.
All right. Probably beer, I expect. Oh. Yeah, I've got a beer fridge. Unfortunately, it's downstairs, which is probably a good thing.
Go for this one. It's
I might get another Western.
local juice.
Oh, okay. Is that what brewery is that? I'm just trying to think.
Just a super juicy and fresh tropical explosion of mango and pineapple.
What brewery is that again? I recognise it. I can't remember.
Just says MBH.
MBH.
Look.
Is it Mobberley or Mobbery or I can't remember what it's called. Can't remember what it's called.
Then it's called MBH Beer, who are in
Oh, okay. All right. I thought it was short for something.
Knutsford way.
Is it Mobbery? Mobbery?
Monbury Brewhouse. That's a fucking.
Don't see much of their stuff. There were loads for a while, and like they just disappeared.
It says. Not a lot. Yeah. Local tropical pale ale.
It's got mango in it and shit.
Like tutti frutti.
Yeah, I don't mind them as long as they're not too harsh with like the acidity and stuff.
It's the fucking state of that.
Oh wow, it's not what I thought it was going to be.
I've made an absolute fucking mess of that.
I thought it was going to be like pulpy looking, like thick.
Looks a bit like a lager or something.
It looks like almost like West Coast. It's obviously filtered.
I
I was expecting an unfiltered
Well,
fucking mess. But
I don't know. It just came out really fizzy. It was like
it's really carbonated. By the look of it, that's for sure. It
might be a bit warm. I think it might be a bit warm actually, rather than cold. It might actually be a bit too warm, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that won't you.
That'll be with us in half an hour. Yeah.
Get another beer to fucking wait for that one, you know?
Yeah. All right, Craig. Mark said, Mobley Beer House.
Mobbery Brewhouse, that's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I'm not too bad.
Who the fuck is that? Goldrake, you keep making these random names up, these random people.
But yeah.
You don't have to talk some shite, Goldrake.
God, that's lush, that. Fucking 4 times lush.
In the time being.
Yeah, that's good anyway. I'm drinking that. I don't know. I might have had that before. There's that supermarket job, I think.
Yeah, I went 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago.
You get quite a lot of their beers in Tesco these days. It's like.
I barely got Tesco, so if I forgot Tesco's, I tend to stock up and just get like whatever.
I do think these breweries going into supermarkets has affected the quality of their beer generally. It's
definitely.
Do you know what I mean? Northern Monk's the same, and I mean Vocation are okay. If you get the stouts if you get Vocation stouts that aren't in supermarkets, they're really generally fucking good.
First time I tried Northern Monk, I was like, wow, that is something really special.
Yeah, but now you go to like beer festivals and all they've got on is faith. It's like, what the fuck?
It's like I said to Rob, the amount of times I've been to beer festivals or whatever, or beer conventions, you think, well, Brewdog, no. Rebel, Vocation, no, just go for something that you don't know, because there's like the big 6, 7 you go. But I just know what it's going to taste like. It's like, like all Brewdog beer system, all terrible beers are the same, you know, sort of Vocation, Northern Monk, even freaking, even like North now to a degree in the supermarkets. Yeah. And Salt, you know, Salt are better, but Salt are getting that way. Like,
well, North
they all kind of taste the same.
By Kirkstall, wouldn't they? North.
Yeah, I mean, you got Kirkstall, yeah, but like Salt, you know, Salt used to be some really good beers, but now they're in supermarkets, they're all a bit samey. They're like,
I like to. There's quite a lot of the supermarket beers I've never had, like their regular core range, like. But now they're in supermarkets, I'm not overly bothered to try them.
Yeah.
You know, it's not going to blow you away or anything.
I had that before, Mark.
Okay, I mean there are some half decent beer. Don't get me wrong.
It's not bad. It's probably a solid 7 out of 10. It's got quite a nice body. It's quite creamy. It's got a bit of flavour, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's not one of them you go, wow. It's not a memorable beer. It's not when you go, yeah.
But then for the price as well, you're not gonna.
This is the thing.
You ain't gonna get like a Verdant Putty.
Again, I've got a bit.
Even though Verdant do better beers,
a bit like snobby, anyway. You know, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's not. I don't mean to be.
It's just. Yeah.
They are going to simple ingredients to a degree for the price. It's just they're gonna. Now and again, you'll get an absolute gem. It's like fucking, that's really good. You just got to go through everything and find them. That's the trouble. It's like, I don't know if I could be bothered.
Yeah, it's not bad, Mark. The body, it's got a really nice body, and it's fruity and a bit boozy, but it's just. Yeah. I'd rather pay 50p more and get something from like.
Yeah, there is that.
Track, or like Sure Shot or something like. I mean, you can Sure Shot. There's like Milton.
Yeah.
And like small ones wetsuit and that. They're like 3.
Half Dome is a cracking beer from Track. Half Dome.
Yeah, you know, like Sure Shot do a lot. They do quite a lot of sessionable stuff.
Yeah.
And they're really fucking good.
Yeah. No, I'm quite a fan of them.
It's like last weekend, myself and Rob did the Sure Shot birthday beers. And they were brilliant. We said, they are. And for the price, I think one was
I've only been going 2 years. I thought they've been going longer.
Yeah,
than
I think one was. I think I paid £6 for one, and £5 for the other. You can't really complain. And
I've never had a bad beer from them. Just
no, I mean, I said to Rob, for me, the Sure Shot tap room is like the mecca. It's like it's
fantastic.
it's the best. It's brilliant, and the beer's
It's
so
right down the road from the station. It's not far. It's like when I arrive on the Friday, I'm probably going to head straight for there. It's like
the Piccadilly tap's not bad either. To be fair, as soon as you walk out of Piccadilly, the little craft beer place.
It's
Expensive though for what it is. Like it's
too. Never had anything that wows me on the taps, to be honest.
I think it's one of those tourist shops. Like we've got give you come off the train.
When I first ever went to Manchester, that's the first place I went, and it was okay then. When was this? 2018.
I remember
Paul from PA Bruno's come across, and we had bottles. Like a 2-day bottle share in a hotel room. It was fucking mental.
I remember having the Lagunitas IPA on tap, and that was pretty nice. But
yeah,
that was like the best offering.
Yeah, they don't. I mean, I always have a little look.
There you go. Great.
Yeah, okay, that'd be cool.
Rob says that, but then last time I went out, his ass went. He was going to go talk to James.
Well, he's a former brewer of Cloudwater, isn't he? So.
Oh, you're right. I've never seen Rob so starstruck in my life. He
done the V. He started with the V series.
The funny thing was that Jolie's ripping this shit out, Rob. Rob sat there, and Jolie's absolutely fucking ripping him in the arsehole. And Rob's just like, like a kid with somebody. He's like,
I met him once years ago when he was at Cloudwater. Leeds International, we had a good chat with him and Paul. God, Paul can fucking talk for England. Nice guy, but fucking hell.
Well, he's northern, so he goes with the territory.
Yeah, he's what I remember is I've only met. I met with him and Paul, Leeds International when they weren't out very long. Like 20. When did I go? 2016. Obviously, they turned into a different beast. Different beast.
Sure shot. They've not put a foot wrong with it. They are brilliant. Fucking brilliant.
You've got half an idea of someone who brews. They know what they're doing. Yeah.
But I know that me and Rob were saying the house yeast they use is great because it gives all the beers that really great flavour. Like so, in like low ABV, the beers taste great. So it's
right. I'm gonna go and get a Westie. I need another Westie. After that maltier beer, yeah, nice to change it up a little bit. Oh fucking hell!
I'm just using this shape. Look at the fucking state of that. It just ain't pouring. It's just not pouring. It's just like, it's just crap. Goldrake, you don't like it, you can always fuck off. That simple. I just can't be arsed, mate. I like your Goldrake, but I just can't be arsed with you. With bollocks, mate. If you don't like it, just don't comment. It's so simple. As Mark said, Goldrake still talking shite. I like Goldrake, but you show your age. You show that you're a young lad when you just make fucking bell end comments. God.
Oh, fucking hell. Aching like a bastard. Fucking hell. Don't know what I fucking done yesterday, but I'm aching. Oh, God. I've had this on tap. That's what made me buy it again.
It doesn't look like you have an app named Tap. You can search for it in the App Store.
She's like, you know what I was like, I'm talking to you.
Theory, shut the fuck up. That's funny. Yeah.
Five, oh, looks nice. Cloudwater do some really good bits. So.
Yeah, I've had that on tap. There's a bar in Broadstairs here. It's just, funnily enough, it's just gone as a verified venue. They get some fantastic beers on tap. It's like they just put Vault City,
I had
Spice Pour
Pomona
on.
Island last night.
Sorry?
I think it was. Last night I was drinking Pomona Island and what was it?
I can't remember what you was drinking last night, to be fair.
And Verdant. This like craft beer. It's like craft beer and pizza.
Yeah, I've got Verdant Pale.
Like,
Western
Verdant,
Coast from there.
Pomona
I fancy it.
Island. They're really nice, but
Don't know what shit's in this. They don't tell you much these days.
But it's one of them where there's no price. You get to the bar and then you go, "Ooh, that was expensive."
I was actually got Columbus and Strata.
2 seconds. I'm busting for a week.
Go for it. Yeah, do it. I've got to. I've just realised there's loads of fucking because it's Trembling Madness. I got it out. You see, it's like with all that crushed cardboard boxes they get. They shred it. You got all the fucking bits in the top of the can, all that. So, which I'd rather have that than beers getting fucking dented and, or worse still, bloody smashed up or whatever. But you just got, that's the only trouble, you just got to get all the fucking shit from the top of the can out. So let's give this a go, see what it's all about. I say it was nice on draft. I had it about a month, well, when was it? Not even a month ago. About 3 weeks ago. I had it on draft, it was pretty good then. So yeah. Not going to be reviewing much of these beers these days, but let's give it a whirl, see what it's all about. So a modern day Westie. Come out all right. In my 4 pure glass to really piss them off. There you go. But yeah, looks all right in the glass. Nothing crazy. Half a finger of whitehead. Gentle carbonation, nothing crazy. Slightly. Oh, it's not even haze really. It's quite clear. Kind of a goldeny orange. It looks golden this side. Your side looks a bit more orangey, but
I've got a bladder.
Huh?
Bladder like a fucking peanut. It's once you had that first piss, that's it. It's just game over.
yeah.
Just fucking pissing on right. Goldrick, I think the world gave you a lovely boat, but you just took fucking bollocks. Like,
Who was on thirds last night? I was on fucking pints last night. Yesterday.
Goldrick, I won't mind. But we met you in Manchester. You're a really nice guy, but you're a bit of a keyboard fucking warrior, mate. Just stop being a cunt. Like, it might be difficult, but stop being a cunt. Just be a normal person. It ain't hard, but just not be a cunt.
Fair enough. But
This beard is fucking.
looks all right.
It better be good because I'm sick to fucking have this now. That's the fucking.
Looks like a
It's
bloody,
a Misty Whippy.
it looks like a Belgian fucking.
I just
Gold
think it's a bit warm.
gold or something.
It might be too warm potentially, but I mean,
Yeah.
You shouldn't
When did you
pour
put it in the fridge last? How long's it been in?
like 6 o'clock. So.
Oh.
It's only got 6 hours in the fucking fridge, so it should be cold.
I like to give beers about 24 hours if I can. That's why I bought most of my beers like the day before I knew I was going to be on it. So.
I think it was from Boots to all places. I normally
Yeah,
go
we don't get boost obviously down here. It's like
Yeah.
apparently it's like the northern Waitrose. I don't know.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty lucky because where I live, there's one literally at the end of the road, so I'll go there and buy like fucking bread and milk, and then look at the beer. Yeah, bread, milk, beer. Yeah. Yeah. Like,
Oh, that's
Mark,
nice.
you are a spanner. No.
That's fucking lush. Well, yeah, it's got a bit of bite to it. kind of dankiness with a bit of pine.
Goldrake, honestly, mate, you're about to get timed out. It's not me. You're about to get timed out.
It's definitely not me. So
You're being a fucking Batman, Goldrake, and it's you.
I've got full screen. I haven't got the comments.
Yeah,
on the side.
he's just talking fucking bollocks, basically. Just
I don't know.
he's had a few drinks and just
when I'm on people's like streams, I normally go full channel, full stream, full page.
I won't mind, but I actually met him. There's me, Rob, and Barry. Will be no idea. Met him in Manchester.
Yeah,
he's a nice lad, but when he had a few drinks on YouTube, he just comes with a fucking bell end. So.
Yeah, we all get.
We've all been there, yeah. I've been there. I've upset a lot of people.
It's just unfortunately, it's some more than others. So, but I'm glad. Oh, by the way, I'm glad you sorted things out with Adam. That's good news.
Yeah. Again, I
remember you talking about it last week. Last week you were talking about it. I can't remember, but yeah. I'm really happy about that because it made things a bit awkward for me. So.
But again, it was a wee one because I never had an issue with that, obviously, but we sorted it out and that.
No, that's good. That's good. So, that's good.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, I think, at the minute YouTube seems quite a chill. Everyone seems to get on with each other. I
don't think there's not that I'm aware of. I mean, I'm probably wrong, or whatever, but there doesn't seem to be much drama lately. if put it to another word or whatever.
That is
well, apart from Steve, but
yeah.
He loves a bit of drama. He does.
I think what's on it was Mersey beer. I don't know if it's changed, but
no, it's still
Is it? Yeah. I don't know if it's changed. It's like fucking Luke. I think we.
No.
I changed my channel name. Fuck's sake.
Steve and Luke, they fucking changed channel names by the
fucking... Luke. He's been going for half an hour. You don't think about change your channel name?
Yeah, it's a new channel. It's fucking. How many channels has Steve had now? Fuck no.
But yeah, no. Adam's, Mark? In fairness, Adam, it was my own fault. I was
Adam Mersey Beers. You've met him.
Adam is a nice guy. It was my own fault. It's a very fucking long story. We could be here all night, but it was.
Well, it just doesn't matter. You sorted it out. That's it.
Yeah, it's partially my own fault. Mostly my own fault. I was a bit of a knobhead, but we sorted it out, and that's it. So
that's good. I'm happy for that. That's good.
But I mean, as Sam said to me. Sam said, said you were genuine. You were genuine. You were honest, and said you were not. He said you were.
That's why I like Adam. So, I don't know what it was about, but he will tell you what he thinks about things, which is great. At least you know where you stand.
Oh, it was about Mark, which is old as fuck, obviously, but that's what it's massive.
Yeah, well, not you, not you, Mr. Jones. Don't worry.
On who's that on Facebook?
But in fairness, that's the one of the guys I can't be doing with on YouTube. It's just no.
Brett, if you want to join up, hang on, where are we? Facebook.
Who's that?
Brett.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why it comes up as Facebook user on. I don't think it likes Facebook much. If I could fucking spell.
Have you had a shave yet?
Brett, I doubt it. I very much doubt it.
It's about time, son. Fucking hell. You get fucking sparrows.
Then you can take
sparrows resting on your chin soon. It's
you can take Brett's beard hair and put it in your head. Yeah.
Brett's beard and my fucking hair the other day. Jesus fucking wept. I'm sure you could do like one of them face swap things with hair. That'd be pretty fucking bushy head. So
that is.
It is mobbery. That is mobbery, isn't it? Brewhouse.
Yeah, it's okay. 4.2.
I thought it was.
It drinks like a 5% beer. It
They
does like
they were a very promising brewery about 5-6 years ago, and then they just kind of fell away a bit. They're
drinks
Manchester
like,
brewery, aren't they? I think they're Manchester.
I don't know.
Or-
I got an email saying that the list of fucking beers, but
Or is it Stockport, or is they Manchester? I can't. They're up that way. We don't get them down here, of course.
I actually got an email today saying this is list of breweries that are going. I can't be asked to read that. I'll be here all fucking night.
Oh, that is a good West Coast IPA, man. That's very nice. That I've got the double Oregon Trail as well in the fridge.
Right, Brett.
No, he hasn't had a shave yet.
All right, buddy.
How doing? You all right?
You could
Hey, I'm
you should
on the
actually.
stream now. Yeah,
How you doing? All right?
yeah, surviving as
Yeah.
much as I can.
Yeah, I get you, mate. You've got to.
Yeah,
You've got to.
I
You've
don't
got
want to go
to.
too much into that.
Nah, just take each day as it comes, and you'll be get further down the line. You'll be all right.
Just
That's what I do when I have stuff
you've
going
got a
on.
good friend base, so Brett. You know, you've got a good friend base, so you know you've got to lean on them. You know, as much as
Yeah,
blokes don't like relying on people. You know, if you've got a
Yeah,
sort of
I'm
friend
the
base,
same.
that's, you
People
know,
say,
you've got
"Oh,
to-
give me a ring." I'm like, "No, I don't. I try not to." I'm always mindful of other people's shit, so that's half the deal with me. So.
What's gold raven? Say,
But then life too.
hope you don't mind me vaping CBD on your stream.
The fuck?
I don't give a shit.
What?
Mate, what have you got, mate? Yes.
What is it?
I do promote this brand
I
though.
don't think that YouTube
Gives a shit about that.
gives a shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was talking to Bill on to Adam.
yeah. I mean, you can inject drugs and do whatever, but you can't play music.
Yeah, Adam had a short of this beer is the best beer ever. And it was Tina Turner went, "You're simply the best." That was it, like 3 seconds. He's like, "I got fucking fagged for it." He's like, "You fagged me for it."
That's unbelievable.
I was like, "Mate, just fucking delete it." I was like, "It's not worth the hassle." I was like, "It's easy to just fucking delete this short."
It's unreal, isn't it? It's unreal, isn't it? Just YouTube are a bunch of fucking wankers, if you ask me. But, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. Retro Dave, mate. Just, you know, we're good. Just ticking on by, you know, it's
Yeah.
is what it is, you know. But, you know, not honestly, not a great deal to report. Which is good, you know, it's good, you know, it's better than nothing, you know. No news is better than bad news, as I say. So that's it. Just chilling. And Brett has gone.
Oh, is he? Oh.
Yeah.
I was looking. I was just. I'm just messaging Sammy to see if he's around.
Yeah, I'm sure that it's a.
But he wasn't around much.
I thought it was a holiday weekend in Australia this weekend. I could be wrong. I'm sure it's Labor Day.
I don't know. I think he was.
I don't know
quite,
because I was watching
I think he was offline last night, but I was quite fucking ratted. I was like, "Come on
I
over!"
was watching I was watching like one of the many YouTube streams.
I don't.
Guy from Australia, and I think it's Labor Day in Australia this weekend.
Yeah, there's a few. There's a bit of a beer community in Australia. Like
Yeah,
do live streams.
Labor Day.
There's a girl I follow. Yeah, there's a girl I follow.
Basically, it's their like early bank, their Easter, but early. I think basically. But
There's a girl I follow. She does a stream now and again. She's quite fit. But yeah, she's part of the drinkers community over there. So you get
only
quite
4 hours, Paul. So
when are you getting back home? You've been fucking. You live abroad.
I've been staying for another fucking 5 weeks the other day. He's like, "I love it now. I'm staying forever."
Yeah, I would have to get back to work.
Well, I said to Paul, "Don't make promises you can't keep." Yeah.
I had this beer earlier, Paul. I don't know what the fuck you're going on about, son, but this is fucking shit. Yeah.
It's fucking shit.
Why'd you travel around the world to drink that? Fuck
I
that.
said, if you're out of it now, drink a fucking Blanc.
Cheers, Paul.
Yeah. I go to Vietnam to drink fucking Blanc. Yeah. Why?
West Coast IPA 7%.
Right, so,
Oh, wow.
mate.
I've just messaged you, dude.
Rob,
I'm
maybe
on a
something
Westie. I'm on a Westie, boy.
not a fan.
Fucking
Blanc
smashing
is
it.
class. It's shit, Paul. And you know, I'm glad that I thought I was losing the plot, but it's great. It's great. It's like,
I've got the photo now.
It's like average. Rob, what? Oh, Craig.
Well, that's fucking great. That looked good. That looks really good. Wob.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
That looks like, yeah, that looks dangerous. It looks very, very appetizing.
That's all right. I'll get smashed on that, I reckon. Fuck. If it's bitter.
What's happening, Sam? You drained up, mate, or are you busy fucking
I told him I'm on here, but do you want me to fire him the link, or is it in the chat? I don't know. I
just had a huge sleep. I got on scene. It's just crocodiles and snakes and fucking alligators and shit.
No, that's fair. I'm going to be. I mean, if it's on here or whatever, I'm going to be up for a fair while tonight. I'm going to kind of get on it a bit. The weather's looking fucking shit.
I've been to Australia. I've been for quite a while.
It's going to be a washout locally tomorrow. So
I've been to Australia once as a kid, but I've never been like as an adult. I'd love to go
Australia scares the shit out of me, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
I'd end up
if I went out there,
I'd die.
You're too young to really understand. I was like 10 or something, so
yeah,
I didn't really know what was going on. But
I'd get bitten by a snake, and then all this poisonous spiders would just fucking eat me if I went out there.
I've got family and friends out there, so that I've not. It's just the flights, you know. I've got friends and family that live out there.
I'm all right traveling. I love traveling. It doesn't bother me traveling.
It's
not a barrier
though.
for me, but getting bit on the arse by a snake is a bit of a fucking barrier for me. Yeah,
it's just the money thing, you know. It's having be able to take the time off and be able to afford a flight to the world.
It's so expensive to travel these days.
Yeah. Paul, that looks like shite.
I'm probably going to go. I'll probably end up going more to Thailand before I go to Australia.
Yeah,
it's a bit more doable.
Paul reckons this is a good beer. Apparently, it looks like a cheap.
I don't know. He thinks Blanc's a good beer, so I do question.
About 30p.
I do question his judgment of good beers now.
He said to me, Christian, there's all this craft beer out there, but he's drinking fucking Blanc. I was like, well, what are you doing?
I don't know. It looks fucking really good, mate, to be honest with you.
Double Joker IPA.
I'll fire Simo the link. Simo, your Simo. I'll fire what's the name of the link when he's ready or whatever.
I prefer the standard Joker, Dave. I like the Joker IPA from Lidl, Aldi, one of them two. The double Joker just didn't taste as good to me, but
Joker IPA, that rings a bell. What brewery is that?
Williams for the sort of called. It's like a little beer, one of these little beer festival ones. But
is it Williams Brothers?
Yeah,
Is it Williams Brothers, Scotland?
Yeah, Scotland by Williams Brothers. They do.
Yeah.
A few of they do a lot of the like Aldi little beer festival ones.
Yeah, I just try.
They're okay, you know, they're not great, but they're okay for like £1.25 a can or something. You can't
rate my Blanc.
Sam, who said this? I said this is Paul said it's just rate my Blanc, mate. It's not rate my beer, it's rate my Blanc now. Going all around the world to try the fucking Blanc.
I'll send what's the name of the link anyway. So
yeah, but Paul, if he's in a can at 80%, it's probably going to be shit. It's probably going to taste like ass. You know, if I could be wrong, but
that's a nice Westie. That it's not too in your face, but for a
Seaside
modern
Dark.
day Westie, that's pretty.
Hello, Seaside Dark. I've never seen you around. Welcome to the channel, mate.
Fucking, that's good. I had it on draft, that one before, so a glow from Cloudwater, obviously, but yeah, 5.8. I had it on draft. Thought got to get a can of that. Pretty good. Marathi.
I've never seen that.
I've never heard of it. So
Rob, you're very untrusting. Hello, Gold Drake. It might not be Gold Drake, but yeah. You're very interesting, Rob.
he might have nailed that one though, I reckon.
I think there's a strong chance, but
You
never know. Something, so you've got to take.
Well, there's no one else. There's nobody else. No, there's no one else that would know what seaside means in your chat. Well, there might be. There'll be a few that will know, but I
reckon that's why Paul likes it. I've always said to Paul, I said, Paul,
the bottle alone is monstrosity. Look at that fucking noise.
For those that know Paul, I think he's a lovely guy, but Paul doesn't like flavours, so
it's so synthetic and.
If you give PGC a beer, but it's got no flavour, you love it.
The happiest I've been
today. It's too hoppy for me.
The happiest I've been today is when I finished it. It was
you put it in the bin. Yeah.
It'd be a great chug beer just to fucking get rid of it. I don't like chugging good beers. Just chug a bad beer.
Yeah.
It's not for me anyway. But if you like it, have at it. You can have the 3 bottles I've still got downstairs if you want.
Oh, you said there was loads of craft beers, mate. What are you doing? Get on the craft beer, man.
I'm thinking about taking them 3 bottles to a bottle share just for a laugh. Fucking. Yeah.
Get on that shit. Yeah. Just sat there left.
Someone brings like a can of Treehouse. Here you go. Have some fucking.
3 bottles of long.
That's a fair exchange.
London, no wonder.
You must be just having breakfast or just had breakfast there, Paul, at the minute.
Yeah, well, 8 hours. Yeah, it's about 8:45 in the morning. So.
Yeah. Oh, I need a holiday. Fucking hell.
The last holiday I went on was to Prague for a week or 2 weeks. I got battered for 2 weeks.
Yeah, go to Asia, get a girlfriend experience.
It was great, but I think after like the first week, I was like, I'm actually sick of being now. Like, you had a week just getting battered.
The thing is, though, your body gets used to it, and it's just, it doesn't have any effect. It's like.
Yeah. I think I need a week off because I've had a week on the sauce, but it just feels like
I've done it.
Great. There's so much to do and see.
My tolerance level just goes.
My
tolerance level on them, that sort of holiday, just goes through the roof, and it's like I can have then you get to the point where you have 12, 15 beers a day.
The castle.
12, 15 beers a day, you're sober. You're just absolutely sober. It's like it's not having any effect. Alky.
Yeah, if you in Prague, people, I highly recommend the Charles Bridge and the castle is. Oh.
Yeah, I almost went to Prague earlier in the month.
All the two shit is great, and the bone ossetry and stuff. It's a bit geeky and nerdy.
I got a fairly good deal for 5 days. I think it was like 400 quid. Flight, hotel, blah blah blah. Half board.
Just don't go to the fucking beer museum because you get fucked. Like, hello, tourist. Yeah, thank you very much.
But there's a brewery. I can't remember the name of the brewery, just down the road where I was looking at.
I've heard of both of them. Yes.
Cairngorm.
Have I had beers from them? I'm sure that I have, but I couldn't tell you what.
You get some Orkney brewery beers in spoons on the old cask. For you Northerners, but
no. Northern bastards.
No, yeah, but we're Southern softies. So
I think Goldrick's on a timeout, Paul, because you've been talking fucking bollocks all night, probably. So
I did not
Paul's
notice.
pretending you don't know.
I didn't notice. what he
That's
was
all
doing.
like Goldrick's messaging me saying.
He never made it. Your comments never made it to the screen, so I don't know what you were saying.
No.
So. I'm on the full screen, so
That's Paul saying Goldrake.
it's been blocked. It's been blocked.
He's not been blocked. He was timed out.
Well,
If I look, yeah.
He was on a
His
talking.
message you could delete because he was talking fucking bollocks. Yeah, it's not.
He's been put on a naughty step.
Yeah, he's put. That's it, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh,
He was talking bollocks, so he's put the fucking.
Lush, that is banging.
Oh.
If you ever get a chance to try that one, Samo, it's worth picking up. If you like your West Coast, it's good.
I'll have a scan.
I got it on Trembling Madness on.
God, this is like a fruity ass beer in it. So
yeah, I got it on Trembling Madness. It was on their website on Wednesday, Trembling Madness. So before that, I had this. There you go, Paul. That was pretty damn good. I bought obviously a bunch of beers I wanted to try from. I've got about 3 or 4 Schenkerlas that are going to be for the future thing.
Let's try this. We've got a beer from North, but another world.
Yeah. I didn't pick up. I think I picked up one hazy, 1 or 2 hazy. Pardon me, hazies. A couple of track beers for a track Australia kind of show, whatever.
In Goldman, Craig, the Sure Shot birthday beers are brilliant.
I'll have a look, but they're
two. There's a red one and a blue one, but they're both.
Yeah, they were available locally, but I think they've probably sold out by now. It was a couple of weeks ago, whatever. I'll have a look. There might be a few bits I want to buy some like classic beers. Oh, that looks really good. That looks good.
Zesty lime, sharp grapefruit, and sweet tangerine, apparently. Again, doesn't say what hops for it. It just says.
What's it called? What's it called, that beer? I don't know if I've had it or not.
Another World.
Another World.
It's very much Leeds United sort of colours and sort of Leeds to Yorkshire, Wigan, sort of, all that sort of Leeds, Leeds. I remember the Black Sheep. There's a Black Sheep beer.
I've had a few bits.
Is it Rig Brother? Yeah. And every 10p they made off the beer something like charity. Which
I've not had that one. I've had something that looks like it, the same colour as well, and all that shit. I can't remember what it's called, but
to be fair, Goldrake, you make it pretty obvious. Again, Goldrake, you're not banned. You were timed out because you were just being a fucking bellend, from what I can see. When I look back, you were just talking shit, basically.
Who said that?
I look back and he's talking about toilet breaks and.
Oh, Class Craig, that brewery. What brewery is that? You talking about that? That's what I had to scroll. You talking about that brewery? Yeah, fucking awesome, man.
Dirty Leeds.
Yeah.
They don't follow Leeds, then, Mark. Dirty Leeds.
Seaside Dark. So obvious.
The funny thing is, right, Goldrake, that you're probably untimed out on your other account.
It's so obvious it's you, mate. It's like there's no one else. You've already said Seaside Mark, so it's like it's you. Seaside.
The funny thing is, though, he wasn't banned or timed out. He was on his comments deleted. He's like, "I've been banned like you, not mate."
The thing is, though, your Seaside Dark comments sound exactly like Goldrake. So that's
it's weird.
Yeah.
Almost as if.
That's the problem there, Oh. God, when you get a beer sometimes, it's so good. It's like tasty and fucking. If I had about 5 or 6 cans of them, I'd be absolutely mess later on. I'd drink the whole lot.
Leeds
Bit
on
of
Leeds are
bitterness
alright,
on
but,
the palate as well. For a modern day West Coast, that's pretty good.
I'll tell you what,
I-
Craig, that Omnipollo Stout was shit.
I thought it would be. I mean,
It
I've
was
not had.
strong, but-
I've
Yeah,
not-
strong but shit. I thought this
I've
was-
got which you know what it used to be called, but I still got this.
Yeah, well, belly. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to have the 2 holes.
I
at the
wish
top.
I'd tried that, but it's one of those where I thought if I go.
I've had it ages. I've had this ages.
Mm.
I the last review. Well, funny enough, I reviewed the cease and assist. Remember that one, which was the last one they done of that.
Yeah.
And I was going to post it. I had it scheduled for say 3 days from now. And between when I reviewed it, scheduled it,
Yeah.
the whole fucking George Floyd thing kicked off in America.
Mm.
Cancel.
Yeah. Cancel shit.
Do you know what I mean? I was like, no, that would have been a bit insensitive. I've still got the review on the channel, as unlisted, but I might do I don't know if I might. I don't know what I'm going to do there. That's like years ago. It's like 4 years ago now, whatever it is.
I think you'd be all right nowadays, post it.
I know, but at the
like
time it would have been a little bit insensitive, so I was wary of that.
Something in the captions like, sort of this was filmed X time and, sort of no offense.
Yeah, but the trouble is,
I'm like to no political party, but you have to put a whole spiel. But
I had to pull it. I was like, it would cause such a fucking backlash. The timing would have been very poor, so I didn't know. I reviewed it before the shit happened, so it's like, fucking hell.
Paul, Rob is not the guy. Tell to be careful. It's Goldrake, and I like you, Paul, and I like Goldrake, but you guys are barking up the wrong tree, mate. Blanc.
I've got a few other stouts.
It's nothing special, mate. Yeah,
I'm going to review this, actually. I've still got a can of this. So.
Speedway Stout. Sounds nice.
Yeah. You never heard of it? You must have heard of it.
I don't think so.
Fuck off. You've never heard of that?
No.
Fucking. What? That's the most outrageous thing I've heard for fucking ages. Stout. You never heard? Okay.
No. But I live under a rock.
He's pulling my fucking chain then. Like, fucking hell. Speedway Stout, man. It's iconic. It's one of those kind of bucket list beers for me. I've had it before, but I was given a can last year to review.
I said to Luke, I've got a rack of Impy Stouts here. I've got the Trooper one. Oh, Rob sent me from fucking Marble, which is 660.
Oh wow, right.
Yeah, I was like, that's not a weekend supper. That's a fucking
that's a nice bottle share beer.
Yeah. I've got the Army of Darkness.
Some of their barley wines are pretty
Arbor
good.
one, and a couple from these guys which are called Breakbeat Brew Company.
Okay.
They're like 13 upwards. They're like, which is great, but if you're doing the stream, you're like one of them.
Oh no, you don't drink that sort of, if you're on a long
you're streaming away and then you're one of them and it's fucking game.
Yeah, if you're on a long multi-hour stream, them things will kick you in the
fucking
arse.
dangerous, yeah.
Fucking, yeah.
But then it's like, when do I get around to reviewing it?
This is the trouble. I made
Tuesday night.
About a year and a half, 2 years ago, I made that mistake. I bought about like fucking 20 Imperial Stouts for Christmas, and I've still got some now. It's like,
yeah,
I've still got the birthday beer from bloody Azvek's Imperial Stout in the fridge. That was like a year ago.
They're a bit expensive for what they are.
Some of their stouts they're very good though.
Yeah,
they are good. Apart from
when they first like came onto the scene,
yeah,
they were kind of known for like the whole cryo hops and stuff and like butts.
Yeah, apart from they're from Liverpool, they're really good.
One day I was like, "Ooh, that's like
yeah."
Hello, I'm taking the mortgage out, please. Yeah,
He's a former head brewer of Neil Raptor.
was it?
Yeah.
Again, I've not a lot of their stuff, but I know that.
I haven't, because a lot of their beers are brewed with Quebec yeast, but apparently that's changed recently.
I watch Rowie, Craft Beer Basic. I know that he works.
Yeah, he was on my stream a couple of weeks ago.
I think he actually works them, doesn't he?
Nice guy. Yeah.
He's a lovely guy, but I know that he.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping to meet up with him in
he's-
June. I'm going to.
He's really big into his imperial stouts and that. Like he loves his big impy stouts. Like,
Yeah. No, he's a nice guy.
yeah, I couldn't tell you where I found him, but again, sort of, we've kept in touch. He's a nice guy, but yeah, he's like, "Oh, chugging imperials." I was like, "You'll be fucking dead." I'll be fine.
I think you just get to. I don't know where I've heard of him from or found out about him.
You actually get recommended this shit on YouTube eventually.
I think it's just a case of he works for Neon Raptor, and then you go to. And then I went to Nottingham Craft Beer Festival, sort of just straight after the pandemic. Met him. He knew Raggy.
He does a lot of.
Raggy knew him.
He does a lot of Nottingham Midlands beers and stuff, but it's all craft, which I think is.
Yeah.
But and then you got like Raggy's that way, isn't he? Nottingham.
Oh, Raggy just fucking reviews everything.
Raggy's like, I'll drink any. Has it got beer in it? Yes, sign me up.
Fucking shorts, fucking this and that. Every beer he drinks in a pub, it's like, fuck.
But I get chickens from Raggy. It's
the bloke's a machine.
Two.
Lovely guy, but he's a machine.
It's like half two. I was like, mate, I was like.
I don't know where he gets the enthusiasm to do it. I'm bored out of my fucking tits half the time. It's like just another beer, you know. I have to be in the right mood. I've not really been in the right mood. I've had a couple of breweries send me stuff, and I feel really guilty. I've not. There's one I've done a review.
I mean, to be fair, Craig, you've had.
Yeah, but I forget that. Like this is recent.
You know, it's not saying that, but you know, you got.
Yeah, but this is recent months. I feel like I've reviewed it, and it's just sat there on the channel. It's like all I've got to do is press a button. You know, it's just lazy arse. Another brewery, as well. I done the reviews, and I ended up deleting the. I've still got 2 cans of the beers I reviewed as well. It's like I still haven't. So the brewery's sending me stuff to review. I'm like, it just happened at a point where I'm like, fuck it, I can't be bothered. It's not good, really. I feel bad, but it is what it is, I guess. I won't get too many beers sent to me probably after that.
Yeah, what do you think about it? I drank them, but they're all right. Did you hear them? No, I just fucking drank.
In fairness, I'm not going to name the breweries, but yeah, one of the breweries beers I had were fucking terrible. So that doesn't help.
Maybe for the best.
So, but I've still got 2 more. So.
Yeah, so Craig, why did you not review our beer? It was shit.
Fucking shit.
Yeah. It was shit. Okay.
Do you know what I mean? It's like not very good. It's like, it's that whole avenue of past beer.
Underrated channel is a beer dad. He pumps out them fucking reviews like.
Yeah, I mean, I had a phase of mustard 1 or 2 reviews a day for like a few years. It's like bang, 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 drinking too much. But I'd obviously.
For me, it's like streams or beer reviews. But
I'd rather do streams, to be honest.
Yeah, again, I said this, I talked to Rob about this. I said I'd rather stream for 6 hours than do 10 reviews because I'd rather have that interaction, a bit of a chat and a bit of a laugh and that than do fucking 10 reviews.
I'd rather have the interaction with chat, but I just can't be bothered to read them. It's like I'm not very good. Especially when I'm lagered up.
You got to reply to all the comments.
Last night, I can't be bothered.
But then it's like all these comments I've got to reply to. It's like, for fuck's sake.
I can't. I'm too drunk. I can't do it. I can't read. I can't fucking barely see. And that. It's not personal, but can't be bothered.
That's nice.
It's like what do you call it? Pilkington does fucking beer
Oh,
reviews.
oh.
Can you imagine it? That's
Is
me.
it abroad? Yeah. I
Yeah.
watched it the other day. It's like, I've gone to the fucking pyramids. Oh shit!
It's just,
It's
what's,
just
the
a
point?
lot of fucking sun.
What's the point? What's the point of that?
I've gone
I'm
to the
exactly
Great Wall of China.
Yeah, but I'm the
It's
same.
not- It's not
Everything he
been a
says, I'm
Great Wall of China.
completely-
It's
get
the
it. I get where
Great
he's-
Wall of China.
I get where he's coming from and everything he says. It's like I'm exactly the same. It's like, what's why?
I've been on to
I can't.
China.
I just I
The
don't know.
Great Wall of China. It's not finished. It's like, oh,
So,
imagine this place. There's all these fucking dwarves in this
it's
village.
falling
Like,
down. It's wonder of
You're
the
like,
world. It's fucking a
I've
right
gone
state.
to a dwarf village. They've got a king. They're loving it. They've got these little people. They've got their own village. That's it. It's brilliant. I've never seen it like it. He rings fucking.
I always remember that when he went into the
He
toilet.
rings that Warwick Davis. Goes, Warwick, you're a dwarf. Would you like to be to the dwarf village? No, I think it's expensive. Well, there's one
I always
over here.
remember that when he was looking for a toilet. It's like there's this fucking hole in the ground. Funny,
Happy
though.
birthday, Rod.
Yeah, happy birthday, mate. I'm sorry I
Happy
didn't message you.
birthday. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Yeah,
Happy birthday.
yeah. Crystal Palace is shit.
Yeah. Straight in there. Straight in there. No fucking. Happy birthday. It's him a shit. Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Happy birthday, Rod.
cheers, mate. Good to see you, man. I'm getting another Westie. Fuck it.
Crystal Palace is shit. What's happening, Sam?
How are you, mate?
I'm good, mate. I'm good. Like Craig on Skype here.
Yeah, I had a bit of a sleep in this morning, so it's a bit of a late start. I mean, lunchtime for anyone else isn't a late start, but it is for me.
Craig, you're a Crystal Palace fan. Craig, Rod, you're a Palace fan, mate. You should be used to getting beat. Palace Man United are insane, but the bullshit. They both get beat every week, so it don't matter. Did you watch the rugby today, Sam? Or you not bother?
Nah, dude.
The old Six
I've been
Nations.
because Aussie rules football's back. I've been watching that opening round this week. Melbourne played the first game and got beaten. So yeah, I was in a shit mood.
All right, brother.
How are you, dude?
I'm all right. I'm getting there, son.
Sorry, I missed you yesterday.
No, you're right. I was fucking off my face.
Yeah. I was always going to jump on, and just like I was sort of just, how obviously because it's morning for me, I had stuff to do, and
yeah,
I was like, just sort of pacing myself, and because it was so hot as well, I just sort of wasn't in any mood to like rush.
No, you're right. I was off my face.
Yeah. So like I ended up getting into the beers, but I just didn't get into it till later on.
Sam,
what's that one? Elusive. Oh yeah, I used to hear Harry talking about them. Yeah, West Coast double, cool.
It's gonna fucking. I'm getting there already tonight. I'm topping up from yesterday, so it's like
Sam.
Cool.
Did you see that Trivium and Bullet are doing a 20th anniversary tour?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Mate, that is going to be full of like fucking 30 people, and then like after 10 times, like I'm done. Not back here.
Yeah. We've got Knotfest coming to Melbourne, and it's got like Pantera, Lamb of God, Disturbed, Escape the Fate. Like, there's quite a few bands. I'm considering going, but the only shit thing is they've got it on a weekday. Like, it's on a Thursday during the day. It's like, why would you have it on that day?
Yeah, like, hey guys, what about these weekends? That's, I mean, Lamb of God are awesome. I've seen them a few times, and they're like, they're one of them bands where like they rarely put out new music, but it's all brilliant. Like, if they put out a few new tracks, it's like, this is our standard. Like, we don't want to put an album out because it's not great, but we'll put 3 tracks out that are like solid.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of bands doing that now. I think because of like Spotify and people just leaning more towards songs and not albums. Like bands will bring out like a collection of maybe 1 or 2 songs and then that's it. It's probably just the shift in today's music world. But yeah, fucking over 40 degrees Celsius yesterday and today.
Fuck that.
That's fucking
Yeah.
I'd fucking lose weight.
Greg, Jimmy,
I sat outside at one stage with the dogs and I could feel my feet getting sunburned.
Okay, mate, that's very kind of you. You don't have to. I mean,
you know, I know you didn't like it. Yeah.
Does he mean like a West Coast homebrew? Is that what he's saying?
Yeah. Oh fuck! I'm done. Have you heard the new Slaughter Railway? They're putting some fucking tracks out, you know.
Seaside Dark.
It's Goldrake.
Yeah, it's got to be.
He's the only one who knows.
2 people I can think of would be Goldrake or Harry.
It's not Harry. It's not Harry.
Harry's not up to a fucking bell, and Goldrake just talks. Goldrake gets pissed and talks shit. Then gets timed out and goes, "Why did you time me out?" I'm talking shit for like half an hour. You slagging people off, like you know. I won't mind. I didn't even ban him. It's other people like I'm fucking fed up with your bullshit. Just. But yeah,
hey, I was spewing we couldn't do that Schling curler today, Craig.
I'm quite happy to wait because I want people to do it. So
it's just like it's just one of those ones though. It's talked about for so long, and every time we sort of go to plan it, one person's got something, and I don't want to just go ahead and do it. Like I sort of want all 5 original people to be able to do it. So
yeah, I mean,
when Joe said he couldn't, I'm just like, no, we'll just do it another time.
I was the same when I was drunk last night, but yeah. I'm quite happy to wait, whatever. I'm not going to drink them. I've got them now, and
yeah,
I'm going to pick 2 that I've not had before from them.
Yeah.
So I've got
the good thing with me. Sorry, you go.
I've got the 2. It's not the Mertzen. It's the other one. It's got the greenish label.
Doppelbock.
I can't remember what it is. Yeah, might I don't know. I can't be asked to go downstairs and get them, but obviously I've got a bottle of that, so I'm going to leave that. So
yeah, well, that's what I'm hoping. I can get that by the time we do the review.
I've got 2 bottles of the red beer, so I might have one later after this.
Yeah.
This is looking fucking amazing. Look at that.
Yeah, that looks awesome.
Fucking hell. But before.
Sam, how the darkness?
Yeah, unreal, dude. So I seen them when they first come out. I think it was their first Aussie tour. And they were unreal then, just obviously not as known, so it was like a smaller venue. And then this time round, it was like they were just as good, if not better. And like, at one stage he's playing a solo and his roadie grabs him. He gets up on his roadie's shoulders and he's going through the crowd playing a guitar solo. It was just so fucking cool.
Yeah,
he's got a YouTube channel. Justin's got like
his YouTube channel's unreal. Where are Elusive based, Craig?
Reading.
Yeah.
Down south. Yeah.
Reading's sort of like an outer suburb of London, isn't it, on the west side?
I think it's I think it's Berkshire / Surrey. It's on the border, near the border.
Yeah.
But Reading.
Isn't that where Ricky Gervais is originally from? That area.
I couldn't tell you, to be honest.
Yeah.
They're not too far from Siren Craft Brew. So,
yeah.
They're in that kind of neck of the woods. So it's about 25 minutes on a train outside of London. So from Waterloo. Is it Waterloo? Not Waterloo.
I don't fuck all about London.
It might be Liverpool Street. I think Liverpool Street. I can't remember.
Yeah.
It's on the line that goes to fucking Bristol, basically.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh. Yeah.
Delicious.
Yeah, I watched your Double Sunshine review and fucking hell, that's beer porn right there.
Fucking oath. Yeah, I was very impressed.
Yeah, I mean, I've always wanted to try Sipper Sunshine, the yellow can from them. It's been on my bucket list for fucking years.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, they had them in Brewdog bars about 5-6 years ago, but you could only drink in. I was like, fuck that.
Yeah.
I wanted to check home and review it, so I didn't bother.
Well, that is Rob's homebrew.
That
Rob's.
That looks great, man.
Rob, what is it? Triple putty? It's like 9.5% something. So it's not.
Oh, thanks. I just read your messages there. Thanks. That's really kind. You don't, you know what I'm like. You don't have to.
He's not bad, Rob. He's not a bad one. For a Man United fan, he's not a bad lad. You know.
It makes two of us. It makes two of us.
It's like when people say to me, "Oh, you're all right for an Aussie."
You're all right for a cunt.
9% deeper. But it looks incredible. Look at that. I mean, that's just.
Yeah.
It does look good. I mean, that's this one, so it compares a bit.
On that note, I need a piss again. Honestly, my body's like that small. It's one of when you had the first piss, though, it's just downhill from there.
It's a reflection.
You had that first piss, which is like a good 5-minute piss. It's like, oh, that's great. And then it's like, I need to piss now. For fuck's sake.
Look at that lacing. Look at that lacing.
2 seconds.
Mm.
It's not too over. It's kind of sweet.
Yeah.
It's got that kind of nice rounded mouthfeel. Not as in like oats or wheat or anything like that, but it's got that kind of mouth coating, almost like resinous kind of thing going on.
Yeah, sort of like stickiness.
Yeah, like a pine needle resin.
Yeah.
And then it goes.
Yeah, I like when you get that quality. It's good.
And then it's like a slight kind of dankness, and then it goes into that kind of. I've always mentioned it with a half decent West Coast. It's like that kind of jamminess to it. Yeah, almost like an apricot jam.
Yeah, there's been a couple of West Coast reviews I've done, and I've mentioned how me and you talk about like that marmalade-y, jammy sort of thing.
It just hangs around. It's like fucking yes. So you're enjoying it even when you're not drinking it. You know, it's like fuck.
Yeah.
And then it's not. There's a bit of bitterness there, but it's just that I just love that kind of, as you say, that jammy marmalade thing. It's just great.
Yeah, I
can handle it if it's not too bitter. If it's not bitter at all, if it's got that jam marmalade thing going on, it's like.
See, like I'm not a. When it comes to West Coast, I'm like you. Like I like when it's got that toffee and that sort of bigger malt body, a little bit sweet.
Yeah, it's got a bit of body.
I can't stand these modern West Coasts that have real light bodies and they're like tropical leaning. It's like that's not West Coast.
I've had some modern West Coast with fucking oats in. So what's all that about?
Yeah,
you should be nowhere near a West Coast IPA. Get in the sea. Fuck off. But that's fun.
And I'll like pretty much. I just want them to be really like huge, sort of grapefruit and orange, and then like I want them to be as piney and resinous as possible.
That's 4 times lush. That fuck.
Yeah. Oh, it's good that you got a Westie that you really enjoy.
That's
I know you've had a lot of shit ones.
I knew that was going to be good though. Elusive are probably one of the best UK breweries to produce like
Westies.
I wouldn't even call this a modern West Coast either. It's like it's got that old school feel about them, and there's not too many breweries that do that these days in the UK.
Yeah.
I think it's just them on their own. There's breweries that do West Coast, but it's all modern stuff, low bitterness.
Yeah.
Not getting much. You're getting a bit of pine, bit of dankness, but you're not getting that kind of, as I said, that jammy, fruity thing going on.
Yeah, when Range first started doing Westies, they were always like,
I need to pick up.
I don't know. They didn't make the mark. Like for me, they just lacked that pine resin, that sort of bitterness, that I don't know, like the dryness. And then it's like all of a sudden they've just went, fuck it, we're going to make Westies like we want to make them. And yeah, all of a sudden, like I've always held Mountain Culture as one of the best in Australia for Westies, like as well as Hazies, obviously. But
I wish
there wasn't many that were up there as far as Westies go to compare to Mountain Culture. But what I've had lately, I actually think Ranger's Westies are just as good, if not better.
I'm gutted we don't get them beers over here. It's fucking travesty, really. But I understand why, of course. But
see, I'm on one now, but it's like just one of their hazies, and sometimes I just get a bit burnt out drinking their hazies all the time.
They're nice, but I just get bored with them.
Yeah,
they don't excite.
They just all start tasting samey, and so when Mountain Culture, because every week they'll bring out pretty much 2 beers. And if they do a week where we're like, we're bringing out a stout and a lager, I'm just like, woohoo!
Something different.
No hazies.
Yeah.
See, this week they brought out it was a Irish stout, so sort of just like a St. Paddy's, like Guinness style beer, and the other one was something different as well.
That's pretty rad. The Australian breweries bringing out an Irish type beer. It's like fucking that's weird. So that's cool though. Something different, like you say. It's like, you don't want fucking 2 fucking hazies every week. It's bored to fucking death. Even though they're very good, probably like most of them are. It's like it doesn't excite me anymore. You know, West Coast. I try West Coast these. I'm like fucking excites me. It's not the breweries that fucking do them well anymore. It's like when you get one that's good, like Sierra Nevada or whatever, or maybe like AleSmith or AleSmith or something like that. That still do like an old school West Coast. It's like yes.
So it was
makes you smile, you know.
An Irish stout.
Wow, that's an interesting. That looks like a fucking what's the name, Cam? What's the name of the American brewery?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Swish. They do Swish.
Oh yeah,
that's the name of the beer, but I can't think of the
name. I think I know who you mean. And then their other one. So they've done a hoppy pilsner and sort of dedication to like the Irish countryside.
Swish. Let's have a look. I can't remember the name of the brewery, but Swish. Bissell Brothers.
Yeah.
It's got that.
The logo. I get you.
I couldn't remember the fucking name of it. Yeah,
I've never tried any Bissell Brothers. They've always been on my radar because when the craft beer channel went out to the US, they went there and it just looked really good.
Yeah. I've had Swish years ago, but I gave it a 4.5. When was that? Fucking.
So that's obviously they're more than happy.
Oh, that was when was that? 2018. Fucking hell. Yeah. That was Top City 2018. I had that on draft.
The malt, West Coast IPA, Bruce, Pilsner malt.
I really appreciate that as well, Rob. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you, man.
Yeah, that's an awesome hop bill right there.
I think people are getting pissed off with shit beer. If it's a hazy IPA that's good, people don't care. But there's so much just.
I just think that the markets, they're good beers. It's just there's so many. It's like, oh God, there's only so much your palate can take. It's
when you have like an elite level one, you really enjoy it, but it's all the sort of mid range that all sort of taste samey and that you get sick of them. And like it's like breweries are only offering that every week, and it's like
not
mix
that
it
they're
up.
bad beers. They're, a lot of them are fantastic. It's just your palate just gets fucking bored. It's like if you drink anything regularly enough, you just get bored.
Yeah.
Then you want something else. That's why I'm going back to West Coast these days. I'm really enjoying them. Probably because my palate's like, at last I've got a fucking West Coast IPA.
Yeah.
You know, going over my tongue. You know, it's like, I don't know.
Hang on, I've been fucking Parma Prosecco. Fucking lazy bitch.
What?
She sat in the lounge. She's like, Parma Prosecco with you.
Oh, okay.
do it now, bitch. Yeah.
What am I? A fucking barman? Hello?
I mean, look, it's easy to do as you're told.
Did you do like the bottle twirl and
for a quiet life? Just want a quiet life.
Did you present it on like a silver tray and you had your little like?
She's like
your little cloth hanging out of your pocket.
She wants a glass of prosecco, and then a glass of ice to go with it. Like, okay, I'll shove her in my arse at the same time. Fucking mop the floor. She's like, yeah, go on, man. It's like, wow. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Well,
yeah,
wow.
no, do what you got to do for the peace and quiet. Fucking women. Get off your ass and fucking do it yourself. Anyway, cheers. %8 is going down very easily, worryingly. Yes.
Mine's 8% too.
Pretty fucking good.
So I'm on. I think I've had this. I had one of these not long ago, but time being double New England.
I don't know if I've seen that one before or not. I know I've the bottom part quite well from what you drink, but
yeah,
I'm gutted.
It's got Citra, Mosaic, and Simcoe.
I'm gutted we don't get that brewery over here.
Yeah,
but I've got two of the. I want to get the V16 as well, Cloudwater.
Yeah.
What do you call it?
Yeah, well, I've got all the track and Aussie collabs.
Oh, it's annoying.
I've got the Cloudwater and the Range, and then
Range, that's it. Yeah.
Parish Ghost Diamonds, because someone said that they could get that or they had that, so I'm keeping that because, yeah.
I don't know if that's around or not.
Yeah. And then
I can't get that one of the free fucking trap beers. That's fucked me off, man.
Yeah.
I've got two of them. Like, you cunts. Why can't you?
Yeah, well, the Range and track one hasn't even been released in Australia. Like, I haven't seen it.
That's the triple, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think it's part of their Gold Top series. I think.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't. Whether they mightn't have released it here or it's still to come, or I'm not too sure. But I've been keeping an eye on Range's release every week, and I definitely haven't seen it.
I mean, I don't. You know what I think about triple IPAs? I don't think there's any need for it, but
yeah,
it's one of those that I'll have to get that because it's that brewery involved, or blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Or them breweries involved, and generally,
whenever I've had the Gold Tops, I've really enjoyed it.
Yeah, the Gold Tops are another level of triple IPA.
Yeah,
even though they're generally classed as milkshake IPAs as well and on tap, which is like, and I fucking hate them.
Yeah,
but they're too fucking sweet and you know, why do you want a big old sweet IPA? It's beyond me. But the Gold Top and Track do a really good job of their beers, and they are very good. Probably them and Other Half are probably the two best
Yeah.
breweries I've ever
Yeah,
had.
other half seem to nail the triple style. They're not
Yeah.
too intense. They're not.
Most breweries can't do it. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
it's just what's the point of that?
See, even like as much as I think Mountain Culture are fucking unreal. Whenever they've done triples, they've missed the mark.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they've only done a couple. Look, what actually, I'll take that back. When they've done triple West Coast, they've been fucking unreal. But every triple New England they've tried, just too sweet, too. I don't know. You almost got like a real intense sort of diesel-y sort of vibe. Like it's just too much.
I mean, personally, I don't, for flavour wise, I don't think there's any need for triple IPAs.
Yeah.
It's like I never went for the triple putty this year. I thought, I'll pick up locally, but it looks like no one's got it locally, so I'm probably going to miss out. But
yeah, but you're not that phased.
Bloody expensive though, as well, for what it is. It's like fucking hell. I'd rather get a can of Treehouse.
Fucking women.
Yeah.
Fucking.
I told you that.
Bane of my life.
I told you that when you left. It's like, get off your ass and get it your fucking self,
It's easy to. It's less painful.
But that's what you think. But then there's also, I actually want a peaceful life as well. So fuck it, do it.
Rob.
Cheers, load Mark, as well. By the way, for that comment. Appreciate it, mate.
Rob, that is 9.5%. It tastes like a
9.5%.
Yeah. It's one of Rob's homebrews, but it tastes
yeah. Is it good?
Yeah, but it tastes like about 5.
Danger ale, yeah.
It's one of them, you go, that's nice. Chug it. And
then you wake up, it's like, where am I?
I think you wake up like, yeah, what?
Where am I? Who am I?
What day is it? Yeah.
I woke up and briefly this morning, I was like,
oh, hang on. Gold Drake's actually in the chat this time.
Right. You don't watch so much fucking bollocks.
Block.
Won't get timed out. A very simple equation.
Where's Seaside Dark gone?
Yeah, I wonder where he's going, Gold Drake.
Oh, how it go, Drake. Yeah. I woke up and it was like, what fucking day is it? Oh shit, my daughter's not here. It's obviously not a fucking weekday.
Craig, what happened to Harry?
I didn't know what was going on this morning.
Craig, I thought Harry had a really big channel, but I noticed today he's got like fucking.
Yeah, he got thrown off YouTube because of Gold Drake.
Because Gold Drake, you fucking wanker.
Yeah, but then he set up his channel again, and he's got to fucking rebuild it. But the trouble is with that though, he's lost all them fucking classic streams.
Yeah,
over the years. It's gutting, really. But
Rob, it's just.
What's with everyone drinking this bloody blunt or whatever it's called? It's shit.
I had one earlier, and I was the happiest. It was the happiest I was today when I fucking finished it. It was. Look at the colour of the bottle. It's one of them.
Yeah.
I had to try it. I mean, I had it years ago, and I can't remember what I thought of it back then. Obviously, I reckon I thought it was all right back then. With a wank-ass palate back then, drinking loads. Try this. Oh, it's really good. Well, obviously, before craft beer days and stuff. When I tried it today, I was like, fucking hell.
Did it just taste like water? Like it's.
Yeah, it's very thin, very synthetic.
Yeah, it's terrible.
And the most gutting thing is I've got 3 bottles left. So it's definitely going to be a bottle share fucking take. Fuck them off with other people. I ain't fucking drinking any more of that. But if you like it, it's like any beers. If you like them, you like them. Fair play. Paul, rate my beer. Hats off to you, son. I do question your taste buds, to be honest. But yeah, buying it in. I mean, there's no way I'll be buying that if I was in Vietnam. Fuck, you know.
In Vietnam, though, you don't have many options.
I think there's some craft beer breweries out there who's saying.
Yeah, there is, but like where they're located, they
I
wouldn't
know
be able to.
they're probably not the best craft beer breweries, but they've got to be better than that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're in the sunshine of 30, 40 degrees and drinking that, it might taste better. I don't know.
See, when I've been to Thailand, obviously I'll be trying to seek out good beers, but when you're in like a rural area, you're only really going to have access to like local Thai stuff or like shit like Heineken and that sort of stuff. So I always go for whatever my preferred local.
Yeah, Changdu is one of the main ones in Thailand.
Yeah, Singer was probably my favourite out of the Thai beers.
I mean, but if you've got that climate you're drinking it in, it's always fucking better, you know? It's like fucking steaming hot, it's tropical, it's like, you're
in and out of the pool and you just got them poolside, just smashing them,
I mean, I wouldn't want to be going out of the pool, fucking belly flopping everywhere, but but when you're in that climate, things taste better than what they should.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's the thing, though. I mean, Untapped is fucking hell. I question you as well. Man. Fuck that noise. The thing with Untapped, though, you go to Bangkok or whatever, and you can find some. There's a couple of really verified venues for craft beer. So,
Goldrake, I'm worried about you, mate. You think Bank is amazing?
Yeah, I'm questioning your taste.
What do you drink, Goldrake? Just like piss or what?
You're an ally of Paul or something? What the fuck's going on here?
Josh.
Fucking tap. We got dancing on ice or fucking what's going on here?
He's real. Because he's old, he's real like uncomfortable in the heat.
Yeah,
and he just can't. He can't settle. He's just hating it. He's hating life. He wants to be at the beach.
Have you got like a laminated floor?
Goldrake,
it's sort of like that imitation floorboards. Yeah. And because he's sort of like he's got a bit of arthritis and that, so he sort of moves around a little awkwardly, and it's real loud.
Just like
it's
cool. It's a cool noise.
Yeah, poor fella's hating it today. I've got a little like a little kiddies pool that I'll fill up with water every now and then, and just let them sort of have a little bathe in that.
That's good. Cools them down. Yeah. At least they're not long-haired dogs, though, are they? Or
nah.
So I mean, that's thank God, you know. But
yeah, fucking oath.
That's also.
I strongly disagree.
Because
cheers, Josh. Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, he said Banks is 9 out of 10 me. I was like, nah.
Because I'm on big screen, I'm missing all the comments. So I need to go back.
I'm trying to type it back. Rush me. Strongly, not really strongly disagree. I don't really have a strongly. I strongly disagree. It's a new word I made up.
Cheers, Rob. I just, I'm doing other comments here, but yeah. I hope you're okay, mate. You know, you ever need to reach out, you know where I am. So, and that goes for anyone. So, yeah. I'd rather talk about other people's shit than mine. Mine would just bore you to death, but I'll make you depressed. Fucking out. So.
A lot of time for is a gentleman, so.
No, I really appreciate that. Them beers, by the way. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm on Mark's page there, so yeah. Yep.
Goldrake, did you drink shit beer or what? Like,
it's a waste. It's just such a waste of fucking liver. I just don't,
It's always the money as well.
It's a waste of liver. You could destroy your liver with better beer. Don't do it with shit beer. Fuck. That's the way I look at life.
It's probably like all blanc. How is it pronounced? Is it blanc Blank.
Yeah, Blanc. Right, yeah.
Blanc.
Blankety
It's
blank.
French, isn't it? So it's like Blanc. Blanc.
Yeah, Blanc. Blanc's probably all it is probably water with a little bit of like yeast in it or something like it.
Blankety blank, I call it.
I bet you it's cheap as fuck to make because there'd be shit all ingredients in it.
Fucking
It's
bollocks.
not there's nothing weird, yeah, probably, yeah.
Bullshit. That's what it is.
There's not much artificial crap. It's like,
It's like we've got this beer in Australia called Great Northern. It just tastes like water, and everyone's like, "Oh, it tastes so good." It's like, yeah, because you probably don't normally drink beer, and you just want anything that tastes as least like beer as possible.
Yeah.
Fucking shit.
Yeah. But we've all got.
I need to do a Macro Monday review of it and just hound it.
I mean, we've all got. Don't get me wrong. We've all got our own taste and stuff, but
Yeah.
it's just not for me. I'm afraid.
Mm. That's why a lot of the normies don't really like beers like VB because they're so intense for a macro beer. Like it's real bitter and real hoppy.
it has flavour.
Yeah, it has a bit of soul to it.
What is this flavour?
And you get it a lot with the modern day craft beer drinker. They fucking hate West Coast because they're too bitter.
Yeah.
That's modern day West Coast because they're fucking into their haze. It's like
I am a big
but
fan.
they'll rate the style down.
That's what we started on as craft beer people.
But they'll rate the style down. It's like you're a fucking idiot. You got to rate the style, not what you like.
Yeah.
I love a big bit of beer.
I know, but these cunts, they don't know what a fucking IPA is. That's the trouble.
I like IPA. It didn't taste like fruit. 0 out of 10.
Oh, it's too bitter. Oh, it's only fucking 60 IBUs, you wanker. It's like
I have a 7% IPA. It tasted bitter. No fruit. 0 out of 10. Not a
when you get one that's 80, 90 IBUs, 100 IBUs, and it's like, and they're like, oh, shit. Oh,
too bitter. No taste.
This is no way near as good as 450 North's fruit sours.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you're a proper fucking bellend compared to them, isn't you, really?
Oh god.
Well, that's what people do on Untappd. They give ratings and they just like
I don't like it because it's got this big.
I just can't.
It's like it's like it's got 1 out of 10. It tastes like coconut on top, bro. I don't like it.
Yeah. 3.5 out of 10. It tastes too much like beer. I don't like beer.
Yeah. I just don't understand it.
It tastes like coconut. What's hot with sub, bro? Don't like it. Why do you fucking like it?
Because they're so kind of like almost their palates are fucking haze, bro. Not experienced bitterness before. Like
they turn their nose up at a good German lager.
That hot water was really weird because it was like lemon and grapefruit and fruity, but there was no. There's no beerness there, so it's like hot water. Obviously, you know shit. It's hot water, but my brain is so confused. It's like, where's the beer? Like,
you're starting to redeem yourself slightly there, Goldrake. So yeah,
fucking oath.
Although I haven't had much of Daya lately, they've kind of gone off the radar the last few years.
Yeah,
during lockdowns, they were fucking everywhere. And then they just kind of like
they were the go-to fucking brewery. But yeah,
well, it's value for money as well.
I feel like Remington are the new hype brewery. They're kind of like
they're the new Daya, obviously size of can and blah blah. Yeah.
Do you know, there's some really good beer, but they're not amazing. But they do some very good beers.
They've got was it Blood Machine? That's supposed to be very good.
I got one in the fridge. Take care, Rob. Cheers, mate. I really appreciate it.
Cheers. You take care, my friend.
Love yourself, mate.
It's nice to see you, and I really do appreciate you sending. You don't have to send me stuff, you know that. So even if you just save stuff when I see you in July or whatever. But yeah, thanks very much, man. Have a good sleep.
I don't think it'll be too late for another half an hour or so, and then that'll be 2 o'clock. The night seems to go nowhere.
That's what I reckon.
What the fuck do you want? Sorry.
What do you
That's
think?
horrible. I can hear it fucking whinging. Every 2 seconds.
Yeah,
Go
no,
on.
it sounds like a woman.
Fuck, yeah, pretty much.
That's very sexist, but it's also very probably true. Anywho, it's just me. You get. Let me just go back to the chat. I'm on the big screen. You get down in your bottle shop, yeah. Yeah, we get a little bit down here. We get a little bit on draft down in Broadstairs, sorry. But it's a brewery that's just kind of gone off the radar a bit, you know. Can you send me some? I guess you're talking about Rob. I don't know. You have to sort that out on the old interwebs. Mark says that's Simo. I don't know what that's in reference to, but yeah, it's a minute ago. But yeah, I hope you're keeping well though, Mark. It's what's the time? Shit, it's 20 to 2. Oh well. I'm going to be sleeping most of tomorrow. This neck of the woods is going to get, it's a washout tomorrow. It's going to be shit weather, so it's like, I ain't going out tomorrow. My daughter's not here. I can sleep during the day. And I've got to go to London and pick her up. She's away this weekend, so I'm going to have a few beers tonight. So I'm not too tired at the moment. I was tired when I first joined, funnily enough. Yawning my head off, but now I'm all right. I usually get 5 or 6 days in the shop. Yeah, I mean, they produce a lot of stuff. They, Mark. I think they got like a. It's not glue, but the name of the beer that is. I can't remember. Is it double glue or something? It's like a double IPA version of glue. I can't remember what it's called. I saw that the other week. I thought, oh, that's interesting. Glue used to be a very good beer. I've done fuck all today. Right, lazy. Exactly the same as me, mate. Today I've been really lazy. As I say, I woke up early in the morning. I didn't know what day it was or what the fuck's going on. I was quite drunk yesterday, doing the funeral and that. One of my good friends, bless him. Got a kebab on the way home. Got home. I got home about 9, and then went live, and it's probably a bit of a shit show. So that's why I took it offline. But I had a few more beers, and shoot shit or whatever, political, blah 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 blah, whatever. That's probably partly my fault for being so drunk. But yeah, when it was kind of like today, I was like, watched a bit of the Man United game, fell asleep, woke up, we won, blah blah blah, fell asleep again. It's been a bit like that today. So, Swanage, my lad, Swanage, my lad. What do we get to? Cheers, Goldrake. Done a couple of 16/17 hour work days this week, purely intended to now today. Yeah, well, fucking that's long work fucking days right there. Litter picker in Swanage. I remember them videos back in the day. Was it a couple of years ago? A year ago? Then he got told off because you need to have a license. He got the whole thing. Yeah. Anyway, funny. And he had the gold GoPro. How many GoPros has he had in the last couple of years? Fucking hell, man. 8, 9, 10 GoPros. Did you ever watch that one, Goldrake, when he? Yeah. Did you ever watch that one when he ordered a GoPro? I think it was earlier. Was it last year or this year? I can't remember. I can't work out time these days. I think it's probably last year. Fucking from Amazon, he got a load of fucking tampons and books, and I didn't order no books. I didn't order these. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. That was. I don't know if he's like. I don't know. It's so funny. Sorry if you don't know what I'm talking about, but yeah, it was good though. Brilliant stuff. Gold. What do we get to? Keep taking them back to CEX for a catch injection. Right, I'm off. Last beer or maybe a gin. Oh, nice. Yeah, go and get a gin, Mark. Whatever you want, whatever you fancy, mate. Go and sort that out. I don't think he's like 17 months no bookies, he reckons, Goldrake, so I don't know. You still have 40 Tower? Yeah, I'm the same. 40 Towers is, I think it's my favourite sitcom ever. I do like, obviously, Only Fools and Horses. They're up there, but there's something about 40 Towers just fucking funny as. You wouldn't get away with a lot of the humour in that these days, like you can't with anything these days, you know. But yeah, great sitcoms. And that's the trouble, is like, there could be some great sitcoms made now, but you're not allowed. It's like, is what it is, I guess. When we keep taking the GoPros to CEX for the cash injection. Sign on the hotel, something different every time. Best was 40 Tower. Oh yeah, on the 40. Yeah, brilliant. Very clever. It's a visual one though, isn't it? It's not just, you know. I think that you know, very clever. Obviously, that was back in what, late 70s. Very clever. I've heard that as well before, Goldrake. But why would she end up going on holiday with him to fucking Devon, Cornwall? I don't understand, but he's getting his bet odds from David C. I bet. I don't know. He mentions him a lot, but whatever. Anyway, I filled the gap there. Simo's back. He's back again. Guess who's back?
Goldrake, what are you on about?
No, I've gone through a lot of these. Padstow, yeah, for a fish and chips and fucking. Yeah. Just to say I've done it. Anywho.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people are going to know what you're going on about, lad. So, Rick Stein Chippy, that's it, yeah.
Rob, that was fucking beautiful.
I think he's gone, actually. He said he was. Yeah.
Well, I get a message saying, what do you think of the beer?
He doesn't have to. He's very kind of. He doesn't have to send me stuff.
Honestly, he's just a lovely fucking bloke. And
yeah, I mean, I thought it for a long time, but yeah, I've always had very nice chats.
I would say I'm quite close to Rob. You know, I know for a while now. We're met up a few times. And,
yeah,
well, he's just a lovely fucking bloke. He's just,
yeah.
You know, Rob and his entire family. They're all fucking great. They're
I'm looking forward to meeting, obviously, yourself and him, and you know, not back in July, but it's going to be. It's going to be nice. I'm at the Budget Ibis Hotel, not far from Cloudwater and all that. So,
speaking of the devil, he shall appear. As I'm sending him a message, you got a WhatsApp. I was like, all right, might be like a bastard, bro. Let's say, Rob, you're a cunt. He's like,
right. I'm going back to full screen, so I can't see the chat. So, whew. Yeah, this Westie is going down a fucking treat, I have to say. It's like very nice. 8%. It's not touching the sides. Yep. It'll be fucking ratted in about an hour, boys. Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Bit of piss.
I got to sort out what I'm drinking next. I'm probably gonna have to. I've got a heap of beers in the fridge, like I want to drink, but I want to review them. So
Yeah, I've got an extra Shankurla red beer that I can drink. I've got 2 of them, so I can drink one of them. I've got a couple of Cider Pales I can just drink. I've got a few other bits, DC Brew beers I can drink. I've also got fucking 3 bottles of that fucking blue bottle beer.
chug one of them.
I'd rather just fucking throw them up in the air and let them smash on the ground, to be honest with you. Yeah, fuck that.
Give one to your old boy.
Nah, I'll just take it to a bottle share as a laugh.
Yeah.
If anyone's not tried it, it's like, here you go. And I've got Wildflower to take to a bottle share.
Cool. What one is it?
Where's the fucking bit of paper? Oh, fucking hell. That might be it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Good as Gold Wild Ale.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There's a 750 bottle.
Yeah.
I've not had that one before. That's why I got it. So I've had.
I loved when they did the ones where they used the bushfire affected grapes.
I think I had that. Yeah.
And you got like this touch of that ashy sort of smokiness. It was real nice.
It's a very clever way of
salvaging. Yeah, because the wine that they sourced them from like a local winery that weren't going to be able to use them, so they thought we'll try and help you out and we'll buy them off you, and we'll be able to make something.
I need to piss before I fucking go everywhere.
I've got one here, Sam, which is a collaboration with Track and Messeram in Canada.
Yeah.
It says Messeram here in Canada have some of the best beers in the world. It's a pleasure to brew with them. They're from North America.
They've been popping up a bit lately, that Canadian brewery.
I've got no glasses, so I'm just sort of reading what I can say.
Yeah.
They are words like it says this, but
what style of beer did you say it was?
It's a deeper.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I could see, it'd be even better. But it's like trying to read that glasses, like I can read every 3. I can read every 3 words. I can't see it.
Yeah.
He says something along the lines of, "This is a very good beer from Canada." Yes, enjoy. But
when it comes to you buying like Track and Sure Shot and those types, do you go to the actual brewery or do you get them from like a local craft store?
But I'll buy them direct.
Yeah.
I wouldn't buy them from some third party because, for me, it might be sort of what's the word looking for, like favoritism. But I think Track, Cloudwater, Short Shot are probably the 3 best. And Rivington has to be in there. Probably some of the best that you can buy for money in the UK. They're just consistently great.
Yeah.
It's like, even like the session beers are fucking fantastic.
Yeah, for sure. See, I haven't had Sure Shot, but I've had shitloads from Track and Cloudwater.
Well, a lot of these Track beers are all collaborations. So like this one is a collaboration with someone.
Fuck yeah.
Like
Did you get any of the Track Aussie collab beers, Simo?
Maybe. I bought a Track box from Brosia. I feel like a beer subscription. I've got the box.
Yeah.
Stuck in the fridge. It never really looks like that. That is a that is a weekend beer. That is not a Wednesday night beer. 89% is not a Wednesday night beer.
It's a Tuesday night beer.
it's a Monday morning beer.
How you doing, Josh?
What's
I'm
up?
just about to crack
Cheers,
open
brother.
this cowboy.
Oh, Craig, that is brilliant, mate.
That'd be cool.
That is a
I've
fantastic.
heard it's very good. So
Is it
Yep.
warmish? I guess. Is it warmish, Craig?
Has Adam had that one? He loves his brown ales.
I
As long
think
as it's
yeah.
not cold, Craig, it'll be brilliant. I had it. I thought it was fantastic.
Most people have had it. Well,
Yeah.
I've not. It is a
I
bit
had it
cold.
last weekend. It was fantastic.
It'd still be good even if it's cold, but yeah. I know what you mean, but yeah.
I remember they had it on cask. It was a little bit strong. It was about a 6 on cask, but
Oh, really?
for beer,
It's only weaker on cask.
it was fucking brilliant.
I've still got a bit of this, so I can let it warm up for a bit. How you doing, Josh? You all right, bruv?
What's going on? Yeah.
Did I see you last night? I
Bruv.
can't remember. I can't remember if I saw you last night. Sorry. I was fucked.
Yeah, you good?
Absolutely annihilated. I don't even know who's on my stream, so don't remember shit.
I think it'll be me, you, Jake, and the young lady.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, rings a bell.
So I can't remember her name. The young lady.
Yeah, Lee. I remember Lee, but
Lee,
no,
that was it, Lee.
no, she's
Yeah, I think it. Who was on there first? Was it? Yeah, it was. So first it was Rob and Jake,
yeah, I think.
and then I think Josh was next. Is that right, Josh?
No, that Leah girl or whatever. Was
Oh,
on there.
yeah, Lee, then Josh, I think,
Lee, yeah.
and then Simo was on there. Was anyone else?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
Jake was on
Yeah,
that.
I think that's who was on there.
I was wrecked. I know that. I can remember anything. So apologies if I offended anyone.
No, you were fine from what I see.
But that's the trouble. You never know. Is when you're drunk. It's like I don't know. I always try and be reasonable. I think, but when you can't remember, you don't know. It's like fuck. I just can't be bothered to read comments when like.
Yeah, once.
Can't be asked. It's just the fuck off.
You had so many comments, and you're just like, oh, I can't be fucked.
I can't read. It's like yeah. That's not
The best
personal.
part is that
That's a good drive. You got to fucking.
see, part of what came in chat is like, if a girl's on cigarette, I will shave my hair off. I can't be asked that shit. She went. Do you know? I just can't be asked.
Yeah, it's not great, but
it's like it's not nice to do.
I think most people know what I'm like, so it's not a problem. So
it's like I can't be asked. Can't believe it.
Bollocks, though, isn't it? It's like, fuck off.
Yeah.
Well, can't do it. Barely fucking see. I'm trying to read comments. No.
Mark said, Sammy, what should we league over there? Sorry, give me a state. Was that the State of Origin game? Can't remember the teams.
Oh, England beat Ireland today, which is a big fucking.
Yeah, so I do watch rugby league, Mark, but it's like I'm more of a Aussie rules football fan. Like in rugby league, I barrack for Melbourne Storm. But yeah, if you're talking about State of Origin, that's New South Wales versus Queensland.
I don't like
They have three games a year, and that's like the biggest games in rugby league. They are like they're real competitive. Everyone in the state gets behind their team, and yeah, like it's a best of three series. And Queensland have been the most dominant team over the last sort of decade or two. But yeah, I tend to barrack for New South Wales because I've got a lot of family up in Queensland, and I just used to barrack for the other team just to piss them off. But yeah, the state that I live in is more Aussie rules football, whereas rugby league's bigger up in the north.
That's a very Sammy comment right there. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just to piss them off. Love it. I don't like rugby league. I think it's quite a soft fucking form of rugby. So
Yeah. It's more like it's sort of quicker, like it's faster and more elusive in that. Whereas rugby union's sort of more about tactics and strength.
It's like I watched the game earlier, England against fucking Ireland. What a fucking game! It's like wow.
Yeah.
That's what rugby for me is all about, you know. Where it's so close and two good teams fucking bashing it out. It's like fucking yeah. I'm not bothered about England won or not, but they did. But either way, it's still a great game. So two half decent teams to watch. That's a lager, isn't it? Is it a lager? Oh, it's a West Coast.
That's a nice can. I
might have had that before, you know. Bright Light Vision. I don't know. Have I had that? Bright Light Vision.
So it's a Westie. What were the hops in it? I missed the hops.
Citra YCH 702 Trail. What was that?
Yeah, it'd be Yakima, one of Yakima Chiefs trials.
Moths or Acres.
No, I've not had that before. Not had that one.
So some experimental hops and
it's a double dry hop West Coast IPA. Yeah, Citra YCH 702 trial.
Yeah. I ain't got a fucking clue what that is. I'll be honest with you. I ain't got a fucking clue.
No, I know it's the Yakima Chief just from the letters. YC.
It's paired alongside Nelson Solvin and Motika. It sounds lush. So.
It's juicy. It's quite thick bodied. It's very fruity, like very kind of.
Well, that was fucking delight. That
was like citrus, grapefruit, melon, grape, kind of that white sort of easy drink. There's no alcohol at all. The alcohol just doesn't exist. There's no alcohol. It's just fruity. Great. I thought that was.
Like you say, it's probably going to be a bit cold.
I'm just gonna go sort the dogs out. I'm gonna fill up some cold water for them and that because Angus is really struggling at the moment. So and I might do I want to grab another beer, so I might do a quick beer review and then the rest of the beer I'll jump back up and share with you guys.
Cool.
So I'll jump off completely, but I'll be back.
Okay, mate. See you in a minute, mate. You fucking idiot.
Craig, stick it on your cakes fire and it's all soon warming up.
He knows I'm joking though. I can get away with shit when you know people. People are like, how can you say that? That's out of order. It's like, yeah, we know each other. It's allowed.
It's like, you know, it's like I know Rob for the amount of things I said to Rob.
Do you know what I mean though? You know, it's just banter.
I'll say,
if you don't get it, then you can do one.
But it's like there are people that get up again. This whole people that get offended.
Why is that going everywhere? That was when it went everywhere. Then.
If somebody's not offended, don't get mad for them. You know. Oh mate, I wish I could have that again. I thought that was brilliant. I thought it was really tasty, really full of flavour.
I thought it went fucking everywhere. It was like one of them where it just went down the fucking can. And I haven't had that for a while.
Steve, how are you, love? Yeah, all right.
My leg's now got fucking brown all over it.
Yeah, but all right, love. How is that?
I missed that comment. Sorry.
Just send it really live.
How you doing, Twisted? You all right? About to go to bed. Well. You've had a shit night then because you missed us. So, so you could have had a really good night, you know.
You said this, I missed it again.
I'm just drunk. Don't worry. I'm taking.
Craig has been very well behaved, Twisted.
I have been.
It was fine.
She's been very well behaved.
You said nobody.
She's only just joined, so So, yeah. How you doing? You all right, my dear? Yeah, I've been around. I've been around all night. It's like you've been in the wrong places.
Josh, yeah. And Mr. Kent.
Hope you're doing well, my dear. It's good to see you. Shame
It
you're going
still
to bed.
feels strange
Shame you're going to bed, but you know.
when people use my real name, was like me or the
Time for the photo.
this Josh or the other Josh.
Right. There's two Joshes. I think we had that conversation last night.
Yeah, it's like me or the other Josh.
Fuck knows. There's lots of conversations last night. That's why I deleted the stream. Well, not deleted it, but I put it private.
Oh, you made it private?
Well, yeah, right. I thought Leah was a very, very intelligent, fantastic young lady.
She's very intelligent, yeah.
But she had great banter as well. Like, you know, she
Great banter, very intelligent.
Yeah. Her banter was like just great. She just take the piece. Like she's like, give it 10 minutes. She'd like.
No, she's used to the Canadian craft beer community. So
yeah, within like 10 minutes, you know, she'll pick up on somebody's like accent on them. She's like,
no, she's very no, she's a lovely girl.
Well, to be fair, I mean, Jake's a good one as well. Jake.
Yeah, Jake's one of my real good friends. We've done many a beer review over the last like 7-8 years.
I followed him for a very long time.
That boy,
he's a very, very sort of very down to earth. You know, he doesn't get involved in this shit. He's like, no,
he's just lovely. He's a lovely guy.
I assume you know. Oh, what's his name? Fucking. Give me a sec.
Cheers. Anyway, I'm just going to dive in.
All Herbie, Craig. All Herbie Ale he does a lot of alcohol-free stuff.
Who?
All Hail the Ale, is it?
I've heard of it, but yeah, don't know.
He does a lot of AF beers.
You'd probably get quite a bit of traction with that these days because that's what the youngsters are drinking.
Well, all Herbie, but he does a lot of alcohol-free stuff.
The trouble is, I just
not interested.
I need to drink stuff I want to drink rather than fucking what's popular.
He does a mixture of like no beers and then a lot of alcohol, but it's maybe alcohol.
I mean, if you're starting out to be, say you start someone out there like, oh, I'm going to start doing beer reviews, right?
Mm.
If you want to get the quick kind of subs, quick views, quick getting your fucking channel going mental, then just drink all the shit beer that everyone can get in supermarkets, and you're gonna be like a few thousand subs within about 6 months to a year, and that's how that works.
Yeah,
I'm not in that crowd. I drink what I want to drink.
Yeah, I'd rather drink something decent.
Yeah, I'd rather drink what I want to drink, and I'm not in it for that. I'm in it for what I want.
It's a guy called. I think I was in Dry Jan. It's called All Hill the Hill.
I done dry Jan. I pissed dry January.
Pretty much right. He's like AF beers, but
I didn't even have an AF beer in January.
It's good though. I think it's good to have somebody that does these AF reviews because
absolutely. But it's not going to be this fucking chap. I'll tell you right now. Yeah.
It's not Michael Batty, but it seems
there's plenty of beers. There's plenty of them out there now.
Yeah, it's called All Hail the Ale. But
unless I'm out to my health, then I might be forced into it. Then yeah, I'd smash him. But
he's done right. He's got 843 subs, so
that's good. It's good.
Yeah.
There's a lot of channels out there that there should be a lot more. What they've got. You know, and he's definitely one of them. He's definitely one of them.
It's been doing 5 years, which is not too bad. But yeah, basically real ales and stouts, and then AF beers, which is interesting.
My New Year's resolution is actually trying to get back down to 1,000 subs. So that's a challenge. You know, trying to shed subscribers.
Please unsubscribe. Unsubscribe my channel, please.
You know what I mean? So yeah. That's how serious I take it. Try and get rid of subs. You know?
I felt bad because I was on with Steve. I was on with Steve on
Who?
Stuntman Steve on Tuesday.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but somebody got a £50 super chat in. I was like,
No, I saw that. It was on your channel though.
and I thought,
Can I ask why? Can I ask why are you pouring your channel out? I don't understand.
horrible channel that.
Pouring your channel out, like letting him go on. And...
No, I'm not. And I didn't realise I was on with Steve. I was chatting about it for an hour.
Yeah.
And there's a thing that says, share this with your...
Yeah, I find that... I find that really...
I was a bit pissed and I thought, I might as well just click it and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that personally.
But, no. It's not Steve's.
No, not Steve. I'm not saying Steve, but that whole thing, I don't.
I thought, it would just be like like sharing something on YouTube, but it was like a full-on chat thing. I was like, but then obviously,
yeah, well, you don't want Steve's trolls on your channel, do you? Fucking hell.
So I thought,
So I'm joking. I'm joking.
I thought,
had a beer. Right.
a £50 super chat in. I thought, well, I feel really awkward. I thought,
well, yeah, it's not what you wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said, Steve.
Just tell him, look, Steve, I don't want this no more. So.
I said, I'll get about 25 quid off that, mate, if I'm lucky.
I saw all that, and it's like, but then the guy wanted you to have it. And it's like, oh my god, this is it's awkward, isn't it? It's like fucking.
That's it. It's like you give it on me, Steve. But yeah,
I don't know if I was commenting, but I was watching. I'm like, this is fucking.
He's not bad, Steve, but yeah.
No, it's not. But Steve's great. I love him. I think he's great. But yeah, and I noticed early he shuts Geordie's stream down. It's like, oh fucking hell, he's like fingers in the pie.
Yeah, it's a wee one. I mean, it's
at the end of the day, it's someone else's channel. Just let him be and get on with it. It's not your to do with you, you know. That's the way I think. But
I mean, obviously,
whatever. That's just me.
For me, I'm trying to grow the channel, and we're on 8.95, you know, so we're not.
Everyone's got their own channel. I think they should just stick to their own channel. That's the way I think.
I mean, I talked to Rob quite a lot and Paul and that, and sort of.
Yeah, but even still,
you know, I mean, Paul's like.
But as long as you don't interfere, I don't think you should interfere with other people's channels. That's just me. So.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. You know, I mean, obviously, fucking Steve his channel's small, so you know, I'm happy to help him out. If he gets
because he keeps deleting it, he keeps getting banned, so he's got to set up another fucking channel.
Well, you know,
if he kept the same channel he had for years, he'd probably be on the way to 1,000 subs by now.
I don't know.
One channel. He's a really lovable guy.
I like helping. You know, I like showing people that help them grow. You know.
No, I do that on the. Do you know the community part? You can do that on YouTube. That is, you know. I don't do it as much as I should, to be honest with you. I always forget, to be honest, because I'm.
You really know people, Craig.
Yeah.
Don't like helping people grow. Fuck other people. They can't grow. Fuck those guys.
No, but yeah, I forget that half the time. I just forget.
To be fair, mate, I mean you've got a good channel. Like, it does its own thing. And
it's all right. It's a bit. It's flagging a bit lately because I can't be bothered. But
yeah, but you've had.
No, it's nothing to do with that. It's just me. I just can't. I'm just lazy arse. It's nothing to do with that. It's just. it doesn't matter. You know, it's just people think it's it's not really. It's just I'd rather do this and have a chat and.
I'm the same. I would much rather do a live stream for 4, 5, 6 hours than
I mean, some of the beers I've had tonight, I should be reviewing. I'm like, fuck it.
do a fucking, like a review.
I'd rather just drink the beers and enjoy them and have a chat about it and done. You know, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you review stuff or not. It's just I'm just too late. I've become even more laid back than ever. That's the trouble. It's like, but yeah.
All days that Craig.
Yeah.
I mean, mate,
All
Craig,
days in a young
you've been on
man.
YouTube for a very long time. You've
very
been
young
there,
stammer.
done that, you've
Yeah.
And
Very young stammer. I've got a young stammer.
You fucking, you do all the trends and the crazy that you come up with the side and like there's a wicked sign. Your channel is you and that thing.
It's all bullshit. Just enjoy what you're drinking and fucking.
Rob,
as I said, I'm trying to shed 200 subscribers this year. It's my New Year's resolution. So
I want 200. Craig, please unsubscribe.
So any sharing is very kind of frowned upon. So yeah.
In other words, we'll share Craig.
If someone posted you should unsubscribe from this guy, I'd be very appreciative. I'd be like, yes, that's what I want. You know.
Subscribe to Craig, shout it out, he loves it, shout it out, all this stuff. But
can't be asked beer reviews. We should be a new channel name.
I get that. I mean, you got Kent beers, so rather Kent comes with CBA.
Can't be asked beer reviews.
CBA movies. CBA movies. Can't be asked, yeah.
Or it should be Kent be asked beer reviews. That'd be great.
Like, you can make like 30-second videos, just like it tastes like shit. It's not fun.
Yeah, just Kent be asked beer reviews. Yeah. Good name change there. Good name change.
You were out and about on that. I thought you were just great when you were out and about, like when you walk in that. I really enjoyed those videos when you were.
I'm going to start doing them again, but yeah.
Yeah.
So just random rubbish.
Unsubscribe can be.
It's true. I'm not even on the full screen, so I can't. Well, I'm on full screen. I can't. Thank you. That's what we want. Come on, let's get it trending.
Well, actually, unsubscribe can be.
Yeah, I'm not bothered. I just whatever. You build it up and you knock it down. Not that it was ever built up, but yeah.
Fuck off, Greg. You are like one of these old school you Simon fucking.
No, these people were around before me.
Like you Simon. What's your name? Hopsy, is it Rob?
Yeah, I haven't been around as long as them guys. I started 2015.
Yeah, but you're not far away. You're like one of the sort of. Obviously, before I had this, I was like, I was obviously like a YouTube fan of like beer channels and stuff. But,
it's all whatever, There's a perception with it all. It's all bullshit.
Yeah, but I mean, again, you've not had the best times. I mean, let's face it, you've not had the most. But you've come through.
Really. That's just
you've come through that, and like, you know what? Fuck it, and fair play, because
it's nothing to do with it. But
no, you see that, Craig. But I don't know. I don't think I could do it. I just couldn't do it. I don't
know. It become a thing where I had to do it because just to keep me kind of like thinking and going. That this and my daughter have got me through it. So
Mm.
and talking to people and doing my own like streams, generally rubbish, but a couple of serious streams, and it's almost like a cancelling thing. It got me through. Then of the whole lockdown, but then you had the whole lockdown shit going on as well.
Craig, like
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, your serious streams were you sort of you see the real person. A lot of people it's Craig can be, but they were you being open and
Oh yeah, well, you've got to be. I mean, it was like an open therapy, public therapy. It's like didn't bother me.
But
what's the worst?
What's
the worst? What's the worst that could happen?
Mm.
At the end of the day, it's fucking. I tried to do, and it kind of got me through, and those lockdowns, and people would need to talk about it. It's like, well, if you don't want to listen, that's fair enough. I don't blame you. I wouldn't. Fucking hell. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's one of those deals. It's everyone's got their own shit. I'm also very mindful of that. I've said that a lot, but yeah. Anyway, let's fucking move on from that. Brown ale for me,
it's very nice. I thought that was banging for what it is. I thought it was very, very good.
It's nice. It's very nice. Even though it's a bit probably too cold, but it's still wow. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty much well up there. Like for what they do, I thought it was pretty much bang on.
Yeah, I'm glad I got to try it at last.
It nails the style perfectly. It's everything you want. It's sweet, hoppy, sort of bitter, but there's that weird like.
It's got a bit of bite.
I need to go back.
No, it's got a bit of depth to it, and it's got a bit of that. There's a soft sweetness.
I want to go back. I need more.
Yeah. Well, you can get mini kegs of that. You know that, didn't you? On their website, or you used to be able to.
Yeah, I remember when Rob. Oh, what did Rob? I think it was.
You're right, Josh. Sorry, mate.
Josh was doing Sam. Fucking.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, fucking hell. Oh, it's Josh. Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, it's just track. I've got a great record and sort of the places, but that beer was phenomenal for me. I got in a bruiser box of all things.
Yeah. No, a couple of messages there twisted. Yeah.
A lot of people like, fucking bruiser, but
you can fucking do it, and you will do it. You get through shit, and time don't stop for anyone. So, yep. Yeah, I appreciate that, Mark. Yeah, thank you, mate. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know who the certain person would be proud. I don't know who that is, but yeah. My daughter is my main thing in life. And chatting to people on here. Yeah. Call me sad, whatever, but yeah, that's
how old is she now, right? She was 8,
that's
9.
fine. It's fine. She's 9. She'll be 9 in June.
Yeah.
So she's 8 now. So
they're at the age where they become smart.
She's getting old.
Yeah. We know everything, and that's it.
Yeah. I said to my daughter, "You're getting old, didn't you?"
Yeah. You're getting old.
She looks at me like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, she's like, "You fucking what?"
Yeah, but so you call me Uncle Fester, I'm calling you. You're getting old.
You're getting old. Yeah. You're getting old. Like, you what?
Yeah, it's just fucking come out with shit. We come out of that shit all the time. Just like,
you're old now. It's like what?
Yeah, you're 90, getting old. Yeah.
I was about to finish like, what? Fuck you on the
I
back.
know, but it just completely kind of does her head in. It's like,
It's not like mad, like, how do we actually?
I know, it's just great though. It's just banter. It's just fucking loads of it. What you got there? Sorry.
You know,
Oh, you fucking pisshead.
holy
18.4.
Yeah.
What is the fucking need of that?
like, quadruple. Yeah, holy fuck.
That's your last beer.
Maybe.
Hey. I see what you did there.
Sorry.
You're fucking first on last.
Oh dear. No, it's good fun. Oh, thanks, Mark.
Dear me.
I do my best, mate. Even though it doesn't seem it being pissed up on here, but yeah, I do my best.
Right. Honestly,
That's why I'm getting drunk tonight because he's not here. So
I think that I need to
So
go to bed.
sweet.
It's,
So sweet and boozy. It's like a barley wine, but IPA form.
Josh and Craig and everyone else, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. But
yeah,
if I went now,
you just cracked that beer and now you're going to fucking bed. Nice.
honestly, if I go now,
Sorry.
it's like a 5-hit jobby.
I'm just like,
It's not too bad.
yeah.
It's
Well,
so
thank you
sweet.
very much for opening that beer. Good night. You know.
I had one earlier. This is my second beer.
Brilliant.
What I've heard is that there'll be can't be used live in about 10 minutes.
Yeah. Here's what you could have won.
Honestly, guys, you've been amazing, but it's 2:30. If I don't go to bed now, it's Mother's Day. That's where
There's Mother's Day tomorrow, and there's some fucking shit.
I will get into so much shit.
There's so much.
If I'm hanging out to Mother's Day,
Yeah, but
I'll get fucking crucified.
Yeah, but you poured her a beer earlier, so you're done for the day.
You have non-stop fucking moaning. But now Mother's Day is
I mean, there's no football on tomorrow either, so fuck it.
Yeah, I wish. I said Mother's Day is great till 3:30. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, quarter 4. There's nothing on at quarter 4. Rubbish.
Yeah. I said from 3:30 till 5:30. Don't bother me. Is that what you mean? I just don't. I was like, just don't fucking bother me. It's like, just leave me alone.
Cheers,
again,
Mark.
Rob, Craig, Josh,
Thanks for having me on, mate.
Kevin, Jonathan. Yeah, I appreciate it, but I need to get my ass to bed.
No, thanks for having me on. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
cheers,
for sure.
Thanks for having you twisted fairy, you.
I can't find the fucking thing now.
Cheers, Mark. Appreciate you.
All right.